Hey. Little stealth live. I didn't change the title. Little stealth. Normally I do. I didn't this time. Yeah, a little stealth live. Sorry, I'm late. I don't have an excuse. I was playing pinball. Sorry, I have no excuse. I'm just an apology. That's it. I'm late. Yeah, I'm late. I'm 25 minutes late. I was playing pinball. I don't have a good excuse. I was just pinballing it up. Little Bobby Porpa. Ba-ba-da-da. Okay, babe. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I have no excuse. Just late. Hype train! What's the damage? Not bad. Not bad.
So long.
What flavor of Quest chips? I like them all. I really do. I think they're all good. That ain't bad. Not bad, Bob. See, you're a woman and I'm attracted to that. Quest makes frozen pizza now. Real? You know, as much as I fucking talk them up, man, maybe I'll DM them for a sponsorship. Maybe I'll DM them for a sponsorship. Yeah, maybe I will. What's up, guys? It's me, Penta. What's going on? The Quest chips made me sick. Wednesday chat, I got ahead of the Pep W's and made him remove that warrant. I got ahead of it. I was like, I'm the one that peps now. Yep. Warrant for what? They gave Wrangler a warrant for failure to appear, but I was like, I actually couldn't come. Like, you know, and I don't think that we should give people warrants for court for failure to appear, like when they actually can't come OOC, right? So I don't know. So I was like, yeah, I actually couldn't come. But then Hobbit said that she said that is a J, but someone took it seriously. Yeah, Hobbit said that she said that is a J, but you know how the Punish Wrangler stuff goes. I have to go. I need to leave. 1 p.m. on a Monday. Yeah, that's like asking someone else if they're available at like fucking, I don't know, 3 a.m. on a Saturday, dog. It's just not gonna happen. There's just no way. That was a good drama Monday, huh? You guys have a good one? You know what you did? Yeah, it was a good drama Monday. There was drama? Oh, yeah. Yep. I checked out the subreddit at the end of the day. Every thread was, we hate everyone. just we hate everyone. we just fucking hate everyone. Yep. Jordan broke the DOJ with his first case. Woo! I'm gonna be honest, the PD needed that L. They had to be handed that L. And I hate that I had to do it to him, but I don't know. That was kind of deserved. I think. I don't watch RP unless I'm watching you, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. Fuck Reddit, by the way. Yeah, it got pretty bad. It got pretty bad. There was one thread about me where people were like, he just doesn't do the paperwork. And then people were like, he did do it though. And they were like, well, anyways, fuck that guy. It was definitely a true false thread. True false, true false. Well, fuck you anyways, buddy. Yeah. Well, anyways, fuck you anyways, pal. Oh shit, that was funny. I'll lock it in a bit. I read that thread. I agreed with some of it. But some of it I was like, yeah, I should lock it in a little bit on Wrangler. Because I liked being so locked in on Jordan that I was like, yeah, I'll lock it in a bit. I think it's a good. Let me ask. Because here's the thing, man. I felt bad on Wrangler because, like, you know, crime just, like, wasn't paying enough. So, I mean, I didn't want to just fucking pump people, you know? But I think we talked about it. I think it's getting, like, well, no, it is. I don't think it is. I don't know why I'm saying this. It is. It's getting, like, giga buffed, and there's also a bunch of shit. So, I guess now I can do it. You like 80% locked in Wrangler? I just didn't want to go full pumpo mode, man, which some people, as I've read on the subreddit, are not. They're not. They didn't like that. They wanted me to go out the gate pumpo mode. I didn't want to go full pump when, you know, with the brand new server. I don't know. I don't think locked in means pumping everyone. No, it does, man. People, from what the biggest criticism I've got about Wrangler so far has been, I miss when he was just chain raiding everyone. And it's like, yeah, I mean, that's fun. Don't get me wrong, but, you know, what the fuck am I going to chain raid people for right now? 5 joints? You know, it's just not quite there yet. That's all. Locked in for me doesn't mean pumping. Well, I guess, see, that's the problem. Now everyone has a different definition of locked in, you know? I don't know, man. I could up it a little bit. I guess that's fine. I will. I'll up Wrangler a bit. I don't know, which I think I have been, but I'll just do it, I guess. Or I could just play Jordan. Maybe that's the answer. I'm really enjoying just completely destroying the PD by winning one court case. All right, change all the fucking laws. Fuck it. All right, fuck it. Change all the fucking laws. He won. Change it all. Locked into me means more immersive cop RP and less fucking around. Yeah, I guess. I just, I don't know. I guess I was just leaning a little towards, like, office, sort of, inner office conflict RP, just because I felt like there wasn't a lot of crime happening. And also I felt like I just wanted to give the fucking crims a little bit to establish themselves. That's all, man. That's all. But, you know, some people took that personally. So, I don't know, man. Maybe I should have went out of the gates full pumpo mode. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should have. I don't get it. ONX Wrangler has been top tier. Well, I think some people really just miss me rating Changang. I'm gonna be honest. I think I don't want to you know, I don't want to take people's criticisms, I guess, and try to simplify them to that, but I don't know. Yeah, it seems like some people just really, really miss that, but I don't know. Maybe, but I don't know. I think some people do miss like actual police work too, which I get that. I'll lock it in a bit. I didn't want to go too hard on the crims, but maybe I went too soft. Hard to find a balance, you know. It really is. You missed the interrogations. Yeah. I guess. Like I said, there's just not a... Let me ask. Because, yeah, I think... well, no, they are. Crime payouts are getting buffed across the board. To be fair, you've been griefed into this position, too. I'm gonna ride the fence on this one and say I'm gonna say both sides, okay? Because I have self-griefed a little bit, but I think that people also, I think that people see red when they see Wrangler.
That's
so I'm gonna say both sides. I think it's about 50-50. But also, so I think right now there isn't like a crazy amount of like crime. So when this happens, typically, I know that was way brighter than I thought it would be. Sorry about that. There isn't a lot of crime. So when that happens, cops tend to try to arrest each other. So that's just how it goes, man. Jordan Steele bounty hunter? No, I'm not doing that shit. I feel like I think the bounty hunters are cool, but I would just rather be a cop if it were me. There's a middle ground between chain raiding and actively trying to get fired. I don't think I was see, but here's the thing. Do you not think that's a little bit of a over exaggeration? Do you think I was actually actively trying to get fired? I don't think so. Well, I can tell you I wasn't. So that's what I'm talking about. It's hard to have these conversations when everyone over exaggerates everything because it's the internet.
That's so long.
I mean, I think that's the problem with the internet is everyone exaggerates everything, so it's impossible to have any sort of productive conversations. Is really what it boils down to, right? I mean, that's just what happens. I don't know. That one hit and run was a bit. Yeah, it was. It's funny to hit people with a car. Banana. Holy shit. Yeah, it was. It was just a little bit. It was dumb. I think that we can talk about, all right, so if you hit someone in the parking garage of a car, you know, of the PD, like whatever, just fucking around. That's one thing. But you would think on Wrangler I ran over a police officer during a traffic stop. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. This is not that big of a fucking deal, you know? But I can lock it in a bit more on Wrangler. If I even want to play Wrangler, I might want to play Jordan. I don't know. I don't know. Decisions. I don't know. Both are primed right now, so it's tough, right? Classic oil. I'm not even Oiler baiting. I'm just talking because both are primed, you know? There's drama going on. Rip Mike? Yeah. Unfortunate, but rip Mike. For right now. Just for right now. Mike does not fit Onyx. Incorrect. Buddy, block arcs come in waves. It just does. It's always been like that. It was like that on No Pixel. It just comes in waves. You know? That's just how it goes. But, you know, this is the curse of playing multiple characters. If I just played one, you know, we wouldn't have to have these conversations. Bit of a curse. Nice shirt. Thanks, man. I really like earth tones. poop tones. Yeah. I like being a bit of a poop boy. What can I say? Poop boy.
Stupid. These developers have been fucking working like day and night, like overtime, bro. Like straight up, like working over fucking time to get these stupid fucking projectors into the server working to the point where you can play live videos synced up based off
Jordan is
of
the hero the cops
proximity.
need. He has to teach them fuck around and find out.
Well,
So that way when you walk in, everybody can watch the same
We'll talk
video
about
at the
that.
same time. And the best that our fucking role players could do, the pillars of our community, with these projectors, is to put on a fucking video of a guy in a dog suit
that's good RP.
walking around his house in some almost like weird fetish like borderline fetish fashion.
Whoa. That was a border collie, not a borderline. Come on, dog. Also, he was walking around the park.
Have here for peak roleplay on our server. That's what we got. That's what we can do with it. It's her real dog. Okay. These developers.
Yeah, there you go. Real dog. That's a real. That's Luna. That's the canine dog. That the fuck is he talking about? That's Luna, the dog. Yeah, real dog. That's Luna. Hello. That's kind of weird. That was Luna. Almost 4-year sub. Do you get a fruit basket?
So long.
Yeah. Yeah, we can hook you up with a fruit basket. Mods, get that guy's info.
That's so long.
Yeah, the police force needs Jordan. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, what's gonna end up happening is, you know, these cops, they're just gonna back the blue, right? So instead of actually investigating each other, they're just gonna try to arrest Jordan again. Or, I don't know. It sounds like that they're just all pissed off at the judges, so that's kind of funny, I guess. But really, they're just gonna try to find a way to arrest Jordan, I'm sure. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. The fallout of the case was too funny. 2 judges quit.
That's
Yeah,
so
that whole
long.
thing kind of seemed a little toxic, maybe. I don't know. That whole situation maybe was a little toxic. I don't know. 1 quit. They both got rehired. Yeah. It's been solved? Solved. Oh, they didn't quit. They got promoted. It was a good ruling. I would have promoted him too. They got rehired and got promoted. Good. Yeah. Based. That was a good ruling. They were right. You know, I don't know how anyone could be mad about that ruling. They got it right, man. Baker lied. Jordan almost died. She almost made Jordan a terrorist. Almost. Maybe not, though. Maybe Jordan has a little bit of faith in the justice. I don't know, though. I don't know. I love how Moses read the report for 5 minutes and immediately figured out the cops fucked up. Well, you know, you had Baker and her girlfriend that knew every fucking detail to a T, except for ones that might potentially incriminate them. Then they don't recall. So I mean, that's pretty telling. I feel like any decent judge should be able to see right through that shit. Greco thought Baker was gonna be arrested for perjury. I mean, I have some ideas. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I think we could maybe get there. I don't know if it's gonna work though. We'll see. You love Jordan drama? Dude. The amount of shit that spawns from, like, towing someone's car always blows my fucking mind. The amount of like fucking shit that always spawns from towing a car, it just always blows my fucking mind, man. Always, man, every time. It's great.
Fib RP bout to be so good.
I know, dude. I know, that's the thing. So it's tough right now because I feel like who's more primed, Jordan or Wrangler? Or they're both pretty primed, huh?
Bro, I'm getting pumped! I'm actually getting pumped!
That's crazy, dude. Man. Do you, how sad do you think Banana is? That sucks, dude. God, getting canceled right before a fucking RP boom. I don't think I could bounce back from that. Dude, I don't think I could bounce back from that. That would devastate me. I'm gonna be real. I think that would bother me for the rest of my life. Why do we still hear? I don't know. Just haven't changed it. Kind of funny, I guess. I don't know. Lazy.
That's so long.
That's still kind of funny. I'd say it's a reminder. Don't be homophobic, I guess. What are you supposed to be angry about? No, I don't think anyone needs to get angry. I just think about that kind of shit, man. Like, damn, I'd be sick to my stomach. I don't think I could recover from that one. There was a Reddit thread about your alerts too. I saw that. I don't who gives a shit? The only someone said it, and I mean, you know, if people are going to get upset about me having the alerts, then they should get upset about it even being said in the first place, in my opinion. I don't know. That's kind of how I always viewed it. And anyone who's ever apologized to me, I always take their alerts down.
That's so long.
Except I don't think I've taken pokes down. I probably should. I'll take that down.
That's so long.
OG, you have to stop reading the Reddit. It's bad for your health. I thought it was, really? I kind of thought it was the binge drinking into Velvet Taco. That's bad for my health. That's good. Oh, okay. No, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe not. I don't know. Like I said, I read the Wrangler bad stuff, and I can see some of it. Like, I understand what people are saying. I get why some people are mad about how I played Wrangler, but, you know, I just hope that people understand from my perspective. I just didn't want to go into, like, full pumpo mode immediately. That's it. But I understand that people like chain raid and Wrangler. I get that. I understand it. I just didn't want to, you know, go full pumpo mode. That's all.
So long.
That's all, man. He kind of turned into a diva. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I can dial it in a bit. It's not really that big of a deal, you know. Thoughts on McArsehole? That guy's unhinged, man. I don't know what the hell McConnell did to that guy. Yeah, that guy's unhinged. I don't know what the hell that guy. He's British, though. We know he's British. So if he's British, then we can't reason with him. Who the fuck says arsehole? He's got to be British. He hates that guy. We found out he was a guy who was banned in here like 2 years ago. Dude, always, man. I swear to God. Anytime someone's like, yeah, I used to be an RP viewer, but it's always because they were banned. Either from here or the Discord every fucking time, man. Always. It always fucking happens. Every time. It's usually from the Discord, man. When people will get banned from my chat but still hang out in the Discord and not give a fuck. But when people get banned from the Discord, they go into fucking meltdown mode, man. I don't know if it's just like Discorders, but like just classic Discord users, but when people get banned from my Discord, they go into fucking meltdown mode. I get it. I like the Discord. Yeah, but what the fuck? That shit doesn't have anything to do with me, man. I'm gonna be honest. The Discord for me is basically just Mr. Beast Burger. You know what I'm saying? It's got my face on it, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't got shit to do with it. I really don't have anything to do with it, man. I pop in there sometimes. It's a good community. No, and that's fucking cool. Like, I'm happy about all that. You know, I think it's dope. But that's why I don't fuck with it, because it's doing fine, so fuck it. I don't want to go in there and Penta it up or anything, you know? You know what I'm saying? That makes sense, right? Must be lonely people. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I don't know, dog. I mean, you're using a chat room on the internet right now. I mean, come on. Says you is what I'm saying. You feel me? Yeah, man. Phase 2 WoW next Thursday. We pumping you through BFD. I'll play offline. I'm not gonna stream WoW and lower myself into another tax bracket. I'm not gonna do that. I'll play offline. Maybe I'll even do I might even do some late night stuff, maybe. But I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I got it pretty bad. I almost started the stream yesterday. The Jordan stream unlocked something in me. I've been fiending for it. I wanted to stream all of, I say weekend, but I mean my weekend, Monday and Tuesday. That did something to me, man. I was like, damn. And I was like, damn. I was like, I gotta lock it in. I gotta stop playing my character so fucking stupid. I was like, wait, this is dope. I was like, shit, I have to a bit. Yeah.
That's so long.
It must be bad. Haven't heard Fiend in a hot minute. I don't know what it was. I think
that's so long.
Like I said, I didn't look into it all too much because I wanted to be surprised. But I heard that there was a bit spawning off that court case, and you know what I'm saying.
That's so
I got some ideas of how I could progress that shit, and I'm just like, oh man, okay. I was like, I'm getting the itch again. Serious Mike would be crazy. It wouldn't be Mike then.
That's so long.
Serious Mike wouldn't be Mike. You feel me? That would just be a different character.
That's so long.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just not the same shit. But Jordan's a smart crim, so there you go.
Long.
But I like to play, I don't know. I kind of like to walk the line and thread the needle a bit with Jordan, where I really do. I like to kind of come off as a civ.
That's so long.
I like to kind of try to be a civ. I don't know. Jordan's a crim. Yeah, I'd like to get a tow yard going and just have it be a front for fucking I don't know. And I really want to I could see Jordan's arc ending with, having a business.
So
Obviously,
long.
that's funding bomb making. If I could just get Jordan in a position where he makes bombs, I would be so happy. And then if the tow yard gets occupied because the cops think there's WMDs in there.
That's so long.
Sending money back home. Dude, I would legitimately RP taking money out of wherever it is and just having it deleted and just RP sending money back. Just sending money back home. That'd be so fucking funny, man. That would be so good. The boys overseas. Yep. The war effort. When Penta plays, the other characters, more seriously, it feels like Mike is a welcome breath of fresh fucking around. Welcome breath of fucking around. Yeah. Yeah. I just gotta find the balance. It's hard, you know. I feel like life is all about balance. I just gotta find it. I'll find it. I'm a little more dialed in, you know. I'm just gonna keep Wrangler and Mike seriously. Kinda. Here's the thing. I like playing Wrangler as awkward, but sometimes I fuck up and I go full blown fucking stupid as fuck and like not awkward, you know. So I don't know. Wrangler has to be a weirdo. Well, I like to play him as like an awkward office guy. You know? Like awkward coworker that we all know. Most of you probably are that guy. Weird uncle? Yeah, weird uncle. You know? But
That's so long.
I don't think any of it's a big deal. It's just stuff I was thinking about. You know. I don't think like I don't think any of my character I don't think like I don't think I took Wrangler to like too much of an extreme a little bit. I do think that maybe, I don't know, man. Like I said, I do think there's a bit of this stigma. Like when people see Wrangler, they just think of like 3.0 pumpo mode Wrangler. So I don't. I feel like that's not helping. Maybe I should have made a new cop. Maybe I should have made a new cop. It's tough though. Maybe. Now the stigma's the opposite. Yeah. John Cop. I don't know. We'll see. We'll feel it out. We'll feel it out.
So long.
Your fault for not maining Truckee. That could be fair. Anyways, all that is to say, none of it's a big deal. It's just stuff I was thinking about. That's all. trying to figure it out, man. Aren't we all? You know what I'm saying? Aren't we all just trying to figure it out at the end of the day? Just figuring it out. We'll get there though, man. I'll get Wrangler back on track. I don't have an admin menu. It was talked about,
That's so
but people were
long.
worried that I would accidentally delete the server.
That's
Yeah.
so long.
Cause you know, you guys have seen me try to do anything. I don't know.
That's so long.
It's hard for me to do shit, man. I'm not good at much. I'm just funny sometimes.
So
And that's carried me to
long.
my 30s. I'm hoping it gets me to my 40s. We'll see. I got obliterated on Monday, by the way.
I don't know.
Dude, I got so drunk on Monday that I found myself at 1 a.m. talking to some Polish guy and his friend. He told me he was involved in the Vegas. What did he say? He said he was involved with the Vegas ransomware stuff. He's like I do IT security though, is what he said. But then he didn't want to talk about it. So I don't know. Sure. Yeah, this guy was pretty cool. He was cool, man. I was talking to this Polish guy who was he was like 50. I was just sitting there talking at the bar with him about, he turned me on. You know what he was turning me on to? He turned me on. He turned me on to cognac. We were sitting there drinking cognac. He's turned me on to the yak. Yo, he had I was like, okay, yo, I got this one shit. That's just Henny. Nah, man, it was Grand something, and it tasted like orange. Holy fucking shit, it was so good. I was like, yo, I might be a cognac guy. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Grand Marinara. That's it. Dog, I was putting that shit away, yo. I was putting that shit down, man. Oh my God. That's what using. Oh, is that what they use in the Cadillac margaritas? That makes sense. I like those, man. That's decent stuff. I was putting that shit away. And then in between rounds of those, I was doing picklebacks, Jameson picklebacks. Woo! Just getting fucked up, man. I got fucked up, dude. I got drunk as hell. It was good. Talked to a viewer. He was nice. Said he was a cop. Put me in handcuffs. He said, "Don't worry, I'm a cop. It's fine. I can do this." Yeah, he was a nice guy. Yeah, I got fucked up. It was good. I got fucked up on Monday, and then on Tuesday, I was hungover all day. Watched Gilmore Girls. It was great. It was good. This feels familiar. Well, you know what it was is I'd been all fucking month. I've been locked in the house because I got COVID, and then you know Chelsea got COVID.
Doesn't he
so
realize he's kind of ruining everyone else's IP?
You like being hungover? I wasn't hungover. I was fine. You know what I found really works for me? Just straight liquor. Straight fucking liquor. Because so before I was drinking the yak, I was just drinking Espolòn on ice. That's it, with a lime. That's it. And I swear to God, man, when I just drink like straight fucking liquor, I'm fine, man. I'll get drunk, but I'm telling you, I really won't be all that hungover. No White Claws on ice. I can't get drunk off that shit anymore, man. I can't get drunk off that. If I like have a few beers or a few White Claws anymore, all it does is give me a headache anymore, man. That's all it does. I just can't get drunk off that shit anymore. If I want to get drunk, I have to drink booze. You know? But I'll sit there, I don't know, man. I'll sit there and I must have had like, I don't know. I probably had like 10 drinks, a few shots in there too. And I mean, I was drunk, but I wasn't like obliterated or anything, you know. I don't know what it is, man. Just takes me longer now. You know? When's the last time you took a break from drinking? Probably like... Okay, so... 2007? I guess 2007.
That's so long.
Around that. But I don't drink like that, really. I barely drink, really. I mean, I would say like I only get like fucked up. It used to be a lot more, but these days it's not. It's really not all that bad. You can ask the old heads in here, dog. I used to get fucked up pretty regularly. I don't drink like that anymore. Sounds like an alcoholic. I only have a drink. I'll say I only have a drink once a month, like catch a buzz. I only get like fucking drunk, like fucked up, maybe once every 3 months. Maybe. That's I would say that's, if anything, that's a little on the light side, man. That's a little on the light side. Sure. I swear to God, man. Why would I lie about that? Abusing alcohol. That's not abusing alcohol. That's what it's meant for. You're sick. This is sick. But do you have to drink like 10 beers to get a buzz? Tolerance doesn't equal alcoholism. That's not the same thing, dog. Yes, I can drink a lot. That doesn't make me a fucking alcoholic. All right? If I woke up, started crying, and then poured a whiskey, that's alcoholism. That's what alcoholism is. Tolerance has nothing to do with how much you drink, man. It's why you drink. It's not how much you drink, it's why you drink is what makes you an alcoholic, you fucking big dummies. You big fucking dummies. Penta used to get drunk and or high and eat fat meals on stream in front of us full cam on. The good old days. Back when this stream was good! Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, the old heads in here know, but I'm telling you, dog, it's not even, dog. Bro, it used to be on the weekends, if I was streaming, the odds of me getting a text at 10 o'clock and then being like, yeah, Chad, I gotta go to the bar was pretty fucking high. It was pretty fucking high, okay? That shit happened a lot, all right? I'm telling you, it's... And then the next day, like, what's up, guys? I'm hungover, short stream. I'm telling you, man, it's not even close. I don't drink not even close as much as I used to, man. I really don't. Schedules were non-existent. No, I didn't have a schedule. I will say that having a schedule is one of the best things I've done for my channel. But I didn't used to. I would just go live whenever. Penta leaking the recipe for success. There's no real recipe. I mean, it's all a coin flip, man. I mean, it starts from whenever the space god L. Ron Hubbard sends your soul down to the volcano. It starts then, and then wherever your soul decides to go and whoever's testicles, that's when it starts, man. Because either your soul goes to a rich man's testicles or you end up in fucking Haiti or some shit. You see, you know what I'm saying? So there is no recipe to success. It's just all luck. You know, at the end of the day, it's all RNG, man. Born poor, you're not, you haven't lost, but you're already behind. You're already behind, man. It's already not looking good. Yeah, that's already a bad spawn. Not behind, pretty bad build though. All right. Well, that's just how it works. Why did I get a question mark? That's true, man. A lot of it's luck. Same with streaming, you just get lucky. Fortunately, I was able to there was one time Moon, I guess I made him laugh. and then he started hosting me, so I got lucky there. You know what I'm saying? So that was luck. Forzen, yup, made Forzen laugh. That was lucky. It's all luck. You know what I'm saying? Lyric made me? I'm so fucking mad about that still. The one time Lyric fucking hosted me, my goddamn chat had it in fucking sub-only mode. Or follower-only mode, one of the two. I can't believe that happened. I still can't believe that fucking happened. That's disgusting. That's my banana moment. I lost sleep over that. I was like, oh my god. I was like, god damn it, dude. Come on, man. Lyric has the most consistent schedule ever. Yeah, I was watching him play that new Dark and Darker game before I went live, and I was thinking about that. But, you know, I don't know, man. Whatever he has going, it works. He's got a good schedule. Have I lost weight? No, I'm getting bigger shirts.
I don't know. I mean, that's what I've been told, but I'm trying to figure that out for myself. I don't know.
That's so long.
Now that's good RP, man. Oh yeah, now that's a good RP situation.
That's so long.
That's a good one.
I mean, that's what I've been told, but I'm trying to figure that out for myself.
It can, Chad, it can really happen that fast, man. It can happen that fast, chat. It really can. All right, few clips and I'm getting in there.
He kept on threatening.
Good talk though, chat. Good talk.
me inside of the PDM, and then we went out back, and he started approaching me. I told him I'm not gonna fight him, and then I have no duty to retreat, and I will defend myself. I pulled out a knife.
Did this happen today? Okay, Kyle needs to take a day off because he lost the voice. What the fuck is this?
Happened at all.
This is not Hat Carl's voice. He lost the voice. He fucked it up. What is this shit?
He kept on threatening me inside of the PDM, and then we went out
Yeah, this is full Cartman.
back, and he started approaching me. I told him I'm not gonna fight him, and then I have no duty to retreat, and I will defend myself. I pulled out a knife, and I moved away from him. Oh shit! I need you to hang up. Got green boys. I need you to hang up.
Uh-oh. Oh, first gang war.
Oh, shit. Drive! I'm gonna collect on that bounty!
Oh shit. They're on your tail. They outnumber us.
They sure as shit do!
It's not true. We
Cut through the
outnumber them.
park!
Oh my god.
Oh my... Get inside! Get inside! Get inside! Happened at all.
You know, I wonder if it would be possible to have a mechanic where, I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. But I wonder if it would be possible. The fuck? Possible to collect DNA off cars. I wonder, man. I don't know. I know shit about modding. Possible. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be badass. All right, couple clips. That's it. I am doing good, man. I'm jacked up on RP. You know, we talked a bit about it. I thought about some of my hold on, let me watch this.
Get the fuck out!
No. Ooh.
Oh, stop it!
Lost to bat.
Ah, my arm again!
You gotta take the high ground. You gotta take the high ground against bat. Everyone knows that. No, it was good, man. You know, had some conversations. Like I said, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I want to get in there. I'm feeling it, man. More clips, couple more clips. I really want to get in there. Why is this muted?
What? I really don't want to fuck your wife, sir.
Who's your wife?
Officer wife fucker. I'm not fucker.
All right, this just confirms my bias.
Who's your wife, sir?
All cops are cringe. Won't even fuck my wife.
Time this person out. Whoever sent me that. That's a 10-minute timeout. Bad. That clip sucked.
I'm Batman. Wrangler fucked my ex-wife, and now I'm Batman.
I don't think that's what happened in Batman at all.
It's not that my parents are dead. It's that I'm a cuck. I'm Cuckman.
Chief Origin. Jerry Callow RP. Yeah. That's what happened. All right. All right. I want RP. I want to get in there. Who play though? Who play? I don't know who to play. Damn, both are primed, huh? God damn, boy, both are primed. Jordan.
So long.
I am really excited to build Jordan up a bit. But I'm also excited to lock it in a bit on Wrangler. Do you want to be Pep? I already did the... I'm doing the Pep W. I removed the fucking warrant. I messaged Hobbit and I was like, if you like your prio level, you will remove that warrant is gone. Do not fuck with me, boy. That's what I said. Jordan, a fresh start.
I hate this. Okay. I hate this.
Man,
argument.
Black Rufio with 10 gifted. I did say, and I said, B. And I said, B. Black Rufio, thanks for 10 gifted. That's a lot of money. That's $50. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's, dude, that's a lot to just give someone, man. That is a lot of money. Thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate that. You're welcome, OG. Thanks. I'm going on vacation in April, just to give you guys a heads up. Yep. In April. Guys, it's so... It's 2 months. It's like 3 months away, man. April. I'm going to Amsterdam on 4/20. Legal weed. Only place you can get legal weed. Really? No, not really. I'm afraid to tell you guys where I'm going because I don't want something horrible to happen there. I'm afraid to announce where I'm going because I don't want something awful to happen. Yeah, I don't know. North Korea. Yep. I've thought about checking out Singapore, but people in my chat said that that I will get arrested. Vote poll. This says who? Jordan Wrangler. Classic 50-50. True, false. True, false. Greece is pretty neat. Yeah. I'll announce it, but I just hope something awful doesn't happen there. I want to go to Hawaii, and I want to get really drunk, and I want to tell the locals, me visiting here pays your salary. This, you can't be mad I'm here. Me visiting here pays your salary. Don't do that? Oh. Volcano time. I know. They're literally the happiest people on Earth. I've been reading Reddit threads about Hawaii, and it's so funny. It's just like Lenny Hawk RP. It's just people are like, mahalo. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's actually probably nice there. You know, people that are on Hawaii that are like, or people that are on like Twitter and shit that are like, don't come to Hawaii, I'm pissed. You know, that's not real people. You know what I'm saying? That's not real. Those people aren't real. You gotta actually talk to people, man. You know what I'm saying?
So long.
I feel like Twitter has kind of ruined our perception of other people. Anytime I've visited anywhere,
That's so long.
I mean, people are chill. You know what I'm saying? I'd say most people you talk to, I mean, most people I talk to are drunk Polish guys. But most people you talk to, I mean, people are chill, man. You know what I'm saying? I lived there for a year. It sucks ass. Well, I'm not going there to live there, man. I've always wanted to go to Hawaii. When I was in high school, my buddy, me and my buddy Connor, our plan was after we graduated, we were going to go to Hawaii and we were just going to live on the beach and we were going to wash people's jet skis to make ends meet. Cause I had a teacher who said he lived on the beach in Hawaii
Penta?
for a year.
I don't like this guy.
Or
Straight
two.
up.
I've always wanted. I just always wanted to go, man. I've always wanted to check it out. It looks beautiful, dude. You know. And I love that. I love beaches. It looks nice. I don't know. I've never been. I've always wanted to go to Hawaii. You know? Take surfing classes? No, dude, I just want to get drunk and go on the beach, run around, pick up something weird in the water, maybe throw it. That's all I want to do, man. I'm a pretty simple guy when it comes to vacation. I don't got to do all that much, you know. Dig a hole. Yeah, maybe I'll dig a hole. Go to Mexico. No. I don't want the curse, you know what I'm saying? Well, I was supposed to go to Cancun one year, but then like a bunch of we had to cancel that trip because a bunch of seaweed was like washing on shore. Like it was like a lot. I saw videos, they were bringing like fucking like bulldozers to take care of this fucking seaweed, man. So,
That's so long.
Red Tide? No, the Russians didn't come and put all our parents in a POW camp. That's not what happened at all. Ariel Ace, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, that's Red Dawn. Oh, I see. That's a good movie. I like that movie because I feel like it really, like, encapsulates the red fear. People really thought that shit, like was probably gonna happen. People really thought that shit was gonna People really believed that shit, man. That's why we have guns. It was the Chinese? No, it was the Russians in Red Dawn. It was the Russians, man. That's why it's called Red Dawn. Oh, the remake was the Chinese. Oh, I didn't see that shit. Did you mean Hawaii, Japan? I'm doing both, Chief. I'm gonna do both. Maloha. Aloha. I've always wanted to go to Hawaii, dude. But Chelsea's always wanted to go to Japan. I would like to go back there. Japan's cool. I gotta get on a beach. Alright, who am I playing? I should lock in, right? I gotta get on a beach. I haven't been on a beach in fucking years and it's pissing me off. I just want salt. I just want salt water in my beard, man. Bad. Fuck. Alright, I'm locked in. Guys, I'm gonna say this, okay? Listen to this, alright? The lock-in rate this week, I want to be above 95%. 95% locked in this week, okay? While in game. The podcast segment doesn't count. While in game, 95% locked in, okay? I'm gonna try really hard. Maybe start smaller. Nope. That's not what I do. I set expectations too high and frustrate myself and everyone else around me, okay? That's how I operate.
That's so long.
So we're gonna do that. But I want to spam lock it in.
That's
nope,
so
that's not
long.
gonna happen. Alright, podcasting. Podcasting. That was terrible. That sounded like a gunshot. Oh god, he killed himself. That was supposed to be a gavel sound effect. What the fuck was that? That was awful. Bud Dwyer moment. That's sad that happened. Buff pod. No, I'm gonna say, hey Buff, just wanted to say hello. No, I'm not gonna say that. Hey Buff, go fuck yourself. There we go. That's better. All right. That's better. She'll like that. Just wanted to check in. Also, go fuck yourself. Nice. Yin and yang. All right. All right. Podcasting segment. This one, dude, I am getting debated with these fucking videos. God. Why? Why, God damn it? All right. Podcasting segment officially over.
I saved hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
Fucking God damn it. Why? I have.
That's so long.
I have. I literally have YouTube fucking Red, whatever it's called, man. All right. Podcasting segment over.
I saved hundreds with Liberty
Okay, you know what? Whatever. I think I'm on my wrong account. I'm on the wrong. All right, no, fuck it. I'm on the wrong account. All right, okay. I have YouTube. I have YouTube Red. I have it. The fuck was that? Okay. All right, who play? Wrangler, please. Jordan, please. True, false. I could try to do both.
That's so long.
Let Chief pick. Chief!
That's so long.
Chief! I should really get Jordan going because I do want to get the bomb making business up and running. All right. What do the Oilers think? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I won't do that today. I don't know. I'm actually,
I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch!
AI Candy with 10 gifted subs! Wow! Alright, I'm actually good. I think I'm too hungover. I'm not gonna play today, I don't think. Alright, good stream, guys. I'll see you later.
That's so long. That's so long.
Missed the run to the lot. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Erection, baby. Erection time. Erection, baby. Oh, yeah. Deleted! Thank you for the 5 gifted. It just works.
If everyone hates the character, like, why does he?
My rap!
Doesn't he realize he's kind of ruining everyone else's RP?
Pump, pump, pump. Mr. Niceberg, thank you for the 5. Jordan. Seago, thank you for the 5.
Bro, I'm getting pumped! I'm actually getting pumped!
Seago, thank you. Atmosphere, thanks for the 5. What the hell?
I'm actually getting pumped!
Jordan Still's here.
Benny's, Jordan Still's here. Pump, pump. Baby, erection time. Okay, we'll try another one.
Long.
How do you get that big veiny cock, 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 cock? All right. There's so much stream delay, I can't wait to see how this court case ends. Gift more subs or it happens again. That's how I really test the delay. Now that's how I really test the delay. Don't look at me while I do this. This is a rental? I'll just say it is.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, well. Don't mind if I do. All right. Okay.
Cosmos guide you and enjoy your new career.
I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch!
Bait beer. FIB, freeze! I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bait! Thank you, Greasy Taco, for the 5. Appreciate that. This might be a 10-hour stream. I might candy flip Jordan into Wrangler. Jordan Steele, breaker of DOJs. Because I'm wanting to play some, not you, Candy.
We didn't even do
Oh, word? Bench trial.
Because I'm really wanting to play, I'm feeling pretty locked and cocked, man. I'm really wanting to play some Wrangler too, but serious competent Wrangler. I might even write my own reports. I might do it. I don't know though. The crim buff isn't till tomorrow though. Crim buff? Yeah, crim jobs are getting like giga fucking buffed. Huge buffed. If you don't do crime tomorrow, you're an idiot. If you don't do crime tomorrow while I'm playing Randy Wrangler, that's dumb. Alright, let me make a phone call. Lay me down by the fire. Got an erection for your vagina. Attorney General? That sounds like a good guy. Yeah, I'll call this guy.
Fucking what? Salvatore Greco.
Jordan Steele.
Is that you?
That's me.
Oh, what can I do for you, Mr. Steele?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm calling the right department, but I would like to make a complaint against a police officer that lied on the stand.
Yeah, that would be this one. Is where are you right now? Would you like to meet?
Yeah, sure. We can meet in my office.
I would prefer mine because I'm in the middle of another meeting. If you'd like to come here to set the DMV.
That's not going to work for me.
Okay. Well, I guess I could have you call my assistant to set something up. Where are you?
As I said, if you'd like to meet me in my office, that would be great.
And where might that be?
You ever been down to Grove Street?
Not for a few years.
Yeah.
I've been down there.
Me either. Shithole. I hate it. Why don't you meet me at the, Caden Steele Delano Memorial Tree?
The Caden Steele Delano Memorial Tree.
Yeah, that's right. On Occupation Ave, there's a courthouse. It's I don't know if it's functional or not, but there's a courthouse over there. There's a building. Are you familiar? Across the street, there's a parking lot.
Yes.
And I'll just be there waiting for you.
Okay, I will. Tell you all,
Occupation and Elgin. There's a parking lot just right on the corner there.
Okay, thank you.
All
I'll
right.
be. I'll try and be over this probably 5 minutes or so.
Good. I'll see you there.
All right. Bye bye.
Mm-hmm. Crapia. Bill Gecko. Wait a minute. Gecko. Well. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. Let's hit 11K. Let's hit 11K. Guys, let's hit the sub count harder than Jordan's gonna hit his wife. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, damn, that's pretty hard. Uh-huh. Who's his wife? I don't know. I'm gonna let all that happen naturally. Here's the thing with Jordan. I feel like I don't have to force any arcs or anything. I'm just gonna let shit happen, man. You know? I feel like the shit's already playing out naturally really well. And before you somehow convince Lily Pond or Brooklyn Baker to marry you. Yeah. Maybe. I got an idea though. I do think I have a good idea for all this. For this whole thing. Cucking Bloommark. You're gonna watch me do this, Bloom. You're gonna watch me do this. Sit down. Doodaloo. I'm doing this thing where when I'm in serious RP, I have a picture of a strong Cuban man with a huge erection, and I'm gonna put it over the chat so that I'm not tempted to look at it, because I don't want to look at that. So I'm gonna put it on my second monitor where my chat is, and since that's over there, I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't want to look at that.
That's so
There it is. Hey, there it is. There's a gravestone.
That's so long.
There it is. Never forget. Guys, look at this.
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Jackass.
Fuck. Oh god, I miss her so much. God, I miss her. Oh god. Only good Weezer song is right. Can you park here? What? Oh, okay. That was gonna make me angry. First two albums are goated. I think Weezer's okay. I understand the hate at the time, though. I get why people in that time did not like Weezer. All right, let me get the picture up. Good. What is this?
This is...
Oh, hey, Moxie.
Howdy. Hi.
Look, I appreciate the offer, but my services, it's gonna cost more than one round with Moxie.
I'll leave that between you two to negotiate. That's more her side business than mine, so...
No longer selling.
Oh. Okay.
It's always a shame when a good local business decides to close.
Yeah, we will all miss Moxie's tacos.
Would you like to step into my office?
Absolutely.
This is where Jerry's ex-wife is buried.
That was my ex-wife. Caden Steele Delano was my wife. I married her. Jerry killed her. The last thing that she did was talk to Jerry on a pier. The Chumash Pier.
Okie dokie. Jerry stuff aside, is this your office?
Yeah. Come on in.
Okay, well, lead the way.
Come on in.
Yeah, okay.
Just take a seat.
Okay. All right, is there...
Could you please ask your prostitutes to stay out of earshot?
Yes. They're not prostitutes. Well, not... One of them... Anyway. Can you, can you guys just give...
enough?
Bitches, could you please?
Wow.
Please step back. Hose, please.
You know, normally when I'm invited to booth like these, it's not really under these types of circumstances. So is there something I can help you with, or do you just want to get started?
That's nice that you just openly drive around with hookers like that.
Not their primary profession, but that... Thank you for your understanding.
Good for you. Supporting small businesses.
They're actually pretty big. So what's going on with this?
Is it pretty big?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll avoid it then.
Mm-hmm.
Like wide or deep? What are we talking here? All of it?
Meaty.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, in a good way. You know, aesthetic, but imposing. Cast a shadow.
Probably looks like the shadow of Plymouth Rock.
Yeah, a little bit.
Or Mount
gentle of a
Rushmore,
curve.
I mean. You probably make out Abraham Lincoln in one of the folds.
Great man he was.
Look, I don't know if you have heard of this court case that happened on Sunday where I absolutely humiliated and embarrassed the DA's office. I'm just a tow truck driver. And I was able to go in there and just completely... I mean, it looked like when... It was like when Cat Williams got beat up by the 14-year-old. That was embarrassing.
And what a career he's had.
Have you caught wind of this?
I am in the eye of the storm, my friend. Not just heard the wind, I am right in the middle of it. So I'm pretty... what is your concern?
Oh, I don't have a concern. I don't have concerns about anything.
Okay.
Ever. I'm never concerned. Everything is always under control. My control. Nothing melts steel.
Well, you had... Jet fuel can. I learned that.
No, it can't. Nothing melts steel.
How do they make steel beams then?
It doesn't melt, it softens. It's a difference. You can make it soft, you can't melt it.
Yeah, like milk.
Sure. Look, it doesn't matter. So, here's the thing. That Baker cop 100% lied on the stand. And I think I can get her to admit it.
I wouldn't... well, I mean, if she lied on the stand, admitting it would be in the court record.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, in what way did she lie, I guess, would be my first question.
Well, I believe I asked her if she ever, I don't know how many details you know about this case, but I asked her if she ever inched forward. Sure, okay. So I asked her if she inched forward, and she said no. I also asked her if she was, you know, ever threatening me or anything like that. And she said, I do not recall. But if I can get her to... Now, here's the thing. People think that they can... I was a cop for a long time. I know how the criminal cop mind works. Cops think that they can hide and protect themselves against perjury with a few simple words. I do not recall. But if I can get her to admit that she did, in fact, recall, that is still a lie.
I find it hard to believe that... wait a second. Let me just verify something before I say this. So, when you say that you could get her to admit it, what exactly that she can, like, so I understand that this is probably before the shooting.
Mm-hmm.
You got her at gunpoint with her car.
Sure.
And she is facing you with her car still.
Yeah.
Okay, which direction was she facing when this inching started?
She had her
Forward or
wheels turned towards me, and she was screaming at me, threatening about how she wants information about dirty tow truck drivers.
Why?
She's an insane psychopath. She had me arrested a few days prior to that, and she thinks that there's dirty tow truck drivers. She wants information on it.
Why would she ask? So she just... How did this whole incident start? I thought it started by you trying to tow her car.
That one incident, yes, but as I said, a few days prior to this, all right, she arrested me and she offered to not press the charges if I give her information, because I said I would.
Okay. And how did you conduct this conversation?
Verbally.
Okay. Well, that would be, for at least for the purposes of your accusation, kind of irrelevant, so I'll just keep it focused on this one thing here. So Miss Baker indicated that
no, man, no. None of it's irrelevant. All the pieces fit here, okay? I am going to get her to admit that she lied on the stand, because there's one thing that we need to remember. Baker is a woman.
Hey, we need to grab a beer together, man.
Okay, and?
I am going to...
A woman who lies?
Mm-hmm. She's a lying woman, all right? So I am going to give her information on dirty tow truck drivers. And after I've earned her trust, I'm going to seduce her, okay? And after I seduce her, I'm going to admit her. I'm going to get her to admit that she lied about everything on the stand, and that's when you're going to be hiding in the closet. And you are going to listen to me penetrate her.
That's an interesting... Why would you bring that up?
That's just how it's going to have to work.
Do you know anyone else who does that sort of thing? In the closet?
Well, where else are you going to hide? If you want to. Hey, you know what? Oh.
Careful. A little uneven there.
Hey, I have a bad spine eye. Look, I don't know. I've never met you before. You kind of look like the main villain off Wild Wild West. And I kind of look like Will Smith. Whatever. If you care about getting dirty cops off the street, that's fine.
I do care. I do care. Listen, the reason I ask questions, sir, in this way, is because I don't want to invite information out of you or give you something that it would, negate the investigative process, lead you into answering or giving me information on something. So I'm asking you questions, not because I don't care, but so I can understand, because I have some pretty good insight on this case. So if you want to hear, at least from a state perspective, a question that one might have is, how does one's written statement completely contradict the statement of someone who was sitting right next to them? I wonder how that would happen.
Yeah, look, hey man, I don't know. You could sit there, and if you want to go about it like that, I'm just offering to hand you a smoking gun. Her admitting that she lied, while you hear it and record it.
Second question. Since I've been meaning to talk to you anyway, since I too am very interested in dirty tow truck drivers. So, do you actually have information on that sort of thing?
No, but I'm willing to fabricate some.
That's so long.
To gain her trust. Or if you want, then I can just, I mean, it's whatever you want. Because I do know some dirty tow truck drivers. If you want to actually throw some people under the bus, yeah, I can do that. Fuck it. I don't know these guys at all. Or if you just want to make some shit up to get it rolling. I mean, look, hey, it all depends, all right? Because I'm going to be honest with you, all right? if I'm trying to get a dirty cop and dirty tow truck drivers off the street once, that might be a eating your cake and, you know, fucking the pie at the same time sort of situation. I don't think it's gonna work.
Mm-hmm. And logistically difficult considering body mechanics.
Yeah.
First of all, if you're concerned about revealing information on dirty tow truck drivers, I would clean up your own practices first. You're completely
Oh,
ignoring
my
all state
practices are
codes.
fine.
No, they fucking aren't.
Yes, they fucking are. You don't fucking come into my fucking office and tell me that I'm not a good tow truck driver.
Well, you're not good at documenting what you're supposed to be doing, but far be it
Says
from me to accuse you
who?
of something like that. I would never, you know, accuse you of being bad at
I attach the pictures to all the fucking reports.
Okay. Fair. I like that that's a good sentiment.
I mean, what the fuck? What else do you fucking want? The fucking pictures are there. I don't gotta do shit else. It's a picture. It's worth 1,000 words.
What's your game plan to get this information?
I'm gonna work with her, and I am gonna give her some actual dirty tow truck drivers, and I'm gonna earn her trust. Okay, and once we become friends, then I will get her to admit it. I'll just bring it up in small talk, where you will be hiding and overhearing the whole thing.
So being within earshot personally is a big part of this. Sounds like.
So long.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, if you want to, you can be in, you know, the next room. You can be in the closet while I, you know, while I fuck this, you know, this poor woman. Whatever, you know, whatever you want to do here.
I'll tell you what. Start with the first part. You know, with the tow truck drivers and whatnot, see how you do, and if you receive information that leads to a dirty cop lying or being proved to be a liar in court, that's something I want to hear about too. And I'll reward you for that if it comes to fruition.
Yeah, so let's talk about that. There's only one thing I want.
A new hat?
No. This hat was passed down from generations. My grandfather, Bernie Sandusky, wore a hat just like this. And my dad, Tony Andrews, also wore a hat just like this. And then he passed it on to me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I guess it's a historic. It looks kind of like JFK's hat.
Okay, well, it's not. It's Jordan Steele's hat.
That's good. It's good. So, you're a big-time tow truck driver again. Big tow man.
Sure, yeah. I'm the tow man. You need a car towed, I'll come tow it.
I was just wondering if this was your lot.
Well, that's what I want.
Well, you're standing on it. This is America, is it not?
No, but I want it. I want paperwork, just in case.
So, paperwork in what sense? Like,
I want to legally own this parking lot, and then I want it zoned as a impound yard.
Well, I guess the question I would have for you, sir, is, aside from the actual pavement, what would prevent you from turning this into an impound lot? Maybe the gate or something?
I don't fucking own it, man.
Okay. Well, it is just an empty, unused parking lot. I can't imagine.
Sure, but
why-
it's government property. So the second I start doing shit that they don't like, for example, completely embarrassing their officers on the stand, they're gonna come in here and start fucking with me.
Government property?
It's a fucking parking lot.
It is.
Yeah.
But typically government installations are identified by definition. Police stations, hospitals.
Parking lots. I mean, look, all right, maybe it's not. Is it not?
Well, I can tell you as the person that wrote the towing legislation that the original intention behind the way I wrote that was to focus only on the state-owned impound lot, which is identified by, again, definition. We only have one state impound lot. As far as I know, we don't own any state parking lots. You're standing on state ground, and if this ever became a huge fucking problem that needed to be dealt with because of other issues, maybe the state would step in and write something else.
See, right there. That's what I'm talking about. None of that. I want it to be my fucking land, so the state can't step in and do shit.
Oh, I see. You want to legal, like, so that would be eventually a, you know, a business.
Because they're gonna fuck with me. Because again, I mean, look, I already saw how they reacted. Okay, this woman Pond, she big back the blue person, huge. All right, didn't even take my fucking statement. Was just like, nope, mate, you're fucking under arrest. Fuck you. Didn't even fucking ask me shit. Immediately just arrested me.
Well, it's a good thing you were found not guilty in all your charges. I thought that case was bad, man. Believe me,
listen, it doesn't matter, okay? It does not fucking matter.
So you want protection is what you're asking.
What I am telling you is this is how these things work, okay? Just because I won the battle does not mean that I've won the war, all right? And if there's anything I know about cops is they don't have any accountability. If anything, I guarantee you that Bob Smith went into his office today and was like, oh, yeah, you know, this is bullshit that this happened to you guys. You should find another reason to arrest Jordan. So if anything, this is horrible for me. It probably would have been better if I just went to jail. All they're going to do is sit there and scheme about how I'm a piece of shit and they have to find an actual reason to arrest me.
Okay. Well, I don't know what grounds they would arrest you on for operating a towing lot.
Okay.
Because, I mean, listen, pal. I know what you're saying. You're basically telling me you think the cops are going to come in here and shut you down because you, you know, you're yourself or whatever. They have a bias against you or because they have no accountability, whatever it is. That may very well be true, but I can tell you one thing for absolute certain. Whenever a cop in this state pushes a charge, they're pushing it on my authority. I'm the one who decides whether or not it's maintained, dropped, altered, increased.
Does he want me to do this or not?
What kind of, you know, punishment someone might have for heinous crimes, that sort of thing. Plea agreements, it all comes through my office. The cops are not somebody who can just attribute charges to somebody because they don't like them. Because if that's the case, it's malicious prosecution, and that shit would never stick. So, from the basis of what can you do and what can't you do, the only thing you cannot do is create a situation in which probable cause exists. You've done a crime against our code or our statutes. So if you're a smart guy, which I imagine you are, I'd figure out everything there is to know about what you can and can't do with towing.
No. Here's the thing. I don't want to have to operate within any sort of legal parameters because I just want to fucking own this and have it be my shit.
Okay.
You get me?
I sure do.
I want to set my own fucking rules.
So you want to have a spot where you can go to escape oppressive rule that you are 100% in charge and can do whatever you want.
Yes. Private lot.
How much of the city do you want?
Just right here.
That's so
just
long.
Okay, well, you're asking for what it sounds like a sovereign state.
No, God damn it! I'm just talking about towing. All right, I've seen the laws. I've seen the legislation. I think it's a little cheap, personally, and I don't want to deal with any of that shit.
Okay. Well, since I have found myself at the center of the universe, I guess I should ask, what exactly can I do for you then?
Well, like I said, I'm willing to try to gather information on a dirty cop. All I want is the legal rights to this parking lot. I want to own this parking lot. That's all. That's it.
Okay.
And I want and you know, I know that this is a conversation with probably the mayor, but I will be applying for a towing business and I want to be able to operate it here.
That seems pretty reasonable. But I cannot authorize, agree to, or otherwise give you permission to do anything like that. But again, this is America.
Of course you can't.
Opportunity exists.
But you seem like a pretty powerful guy. I'm sure that you can have conversations with some other people and make it happen.
So, what are you going to do for me other than the cop thing? Just the cop thing?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry, is that not pretty good?
Well, let's imagine a situation in which Miss Baker did perjure herself. Are you telling me that you would be the single hinging source of information that would make that true or false? I feel insulted.
Jesus fucking Christ. Can I talk to the hookers instead? I feel like I might make a little more progress.
Okay,
I am telling you that I am willing to hand you a smoking gun. Her admitting it.
Okay. Okay. I can't make any promises on that, sir. I wish I could, but it's just not my place to do so. But I can have some conversations on your behalf.
Sure, yeah. That's all I'm saying. Why don't you, like I said, you seem like a pretty influential guy. I'm sure that you can talk to some people. I mean, why not make it easy for yourself? Why not get a smoking gun here? Just get her admitting it. Boom, you're done.
Wow. Sounds so simple.
It could all be that simple. It really could.
Okay.
It's going to take me a couple days, but I think when I talk to Baker and when I tell her that I do have these dirty tow truck drivers, this and that, she's going to be singing like a bird. And I'll just casually bring up like, it's pretty fucked up that you did all that in the courtroom. And she's going to be like, what? What the fuck? I'll be like, yeah, you know what you did. And she's going to be like, yeah, I did do perjury. Whoops.
Okay. Well, I'm glad your outlook is positive at the very least. It's refreshing. Okay. Yeah, just don't get yourself in too much trouble that makes it so you can't own no businesses. And I'll see what I can do for you.
Yeah, think about it.
All right, you got my number. Next step in the plan reveals itself, whatever it is. You get some information, you just let me know.
Because alternatively, I'm thinking about suing Pond in civil court for malicious prosecution for not collecting anyone's statements, including my own, in a case that could easily be self-defense and dragging me into court anyways, and then asking for this as the settlement.
I say this to you with the most neutrality that I can muster. But please, for the love of God, do that.
Well, I mean, I don't want it to have to go down that way, but I will.
I think that sounds like a really good time. I think that would be fun.
Well,
can we just do that?
I mean, if your heart's not in this other thing, then yeah, I guess that's what I'm just gonna have to do.
I mean, I can tell you which one has higher likelihood of success and not nearly as many. Well, actually, no, there are probably way more tiers. But either way,
well, why not both?
Well, I mean, you can do both if you want to. I would say the legal route has way better outcomes than a cuckman situation, as I have come to. As much as I love watching from the corner, I prefer
hey, listen
to
up, buddy. All right, I've fucked for more than a parking lot. I've seduced women all over this world. And I'm telling you, it would work. But if I got to go into court and if I got to say, yeah, this bitch Pond, she did all this and that. She fucking I was being released. She freaked out when she saw me being released, pulled a taser on me, tried to fucking taser me, even though I was released legally. And just instantly sent me to jail, refused to talk to me the whole time I was in the holding cell, wouldn't give me any details at all about the case, just said that she would only speak to my lawyer. For no reason, I have done nothing to this woman. And then just, press all these charges on me without investigating it at all, just taking statements from cops, no one else.
You got a good case, my
friend? She said that, she said that on the stand, right? She said, I only interviewed the cops.
Anything said in that court case is evidence.
Yeah, I know.
It's on the record. And beyond that, the not guilty verdict on the outcome of that case is a huge boost to your sales. My suggestion, as a representative of the state, I believe in good charges getting pushed in the right way, and if you don't, you have accountability. You're talking about accountability. You want this parking lot? Sue.
All right.
Promise.
So, why don't you represent me on this? You can, right?
I cannot. I represent the state, and
you represent the people.
It would be absolutely horrible political move for me to do that.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Political.
How do you think I got to where I am? Shitting on the people below me that push the charges? No, thank you. However, I can tell you, as a neutral party, from a legal perspective, your case is good, and you should seek out all opportunities under the law.
So, but if you really believe this, then why not just represent me? Because of your job?
Yeah, essentially, if you want
he just made
to
the
be
bombing
represented,
list.
I cannot have so I'm not sure if you know much about what I do, but I run the state prosecution team as well as the DA's office, and charges that get pushed in the state get pushed on my authority, like I mentioned before. So going after the cops civilly would not make sense. It would be like me suing myself. Who would get paid in that case? So I would say if you're looking for compensation, especially something that is as simple as, I don't know, an empty parking lot that nobody uses, a lawsuit of that kind, I can tell you this lot is not being used. So
all right,
from
well,
a payout perspective, that would be good for us. Better than $30,000, I can tell you that right now.
Okay, so how about this?
That's so
if I
long.
didn't want this to go to court, if I just wanted to settle, who would that be a conversation with?
That would also be with myself and probably the police director.
Is that a conversation you'd be willing to have?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Well, I tell you what. Why don't we do this, okay? Why don't we, since you think that I have a good case here, that would only make sense for you to want to settle, correct?
I would likely fight it because I like to fight.
Well, sure, I understand that, but let me ask you this. Do you think that your office and the police department in general can really take another hit like that? I mean, that was pretty humiliating from a PR standpoint.
The only thing that I don't really get emotionally involved in cases seems to be tiring and pedantic, but what I would say is that when presented with an unequal outcome based on evidence, both parties are typically inclined to want to deal on that. I can tell you that from a lot of experience. So, you know, similar to someone being hemmed up in a drug case where there's no hope of getting out of it, pleading is really the only option. Based on the evidence and outcomes that I've already seen, I would have a pretty good outlook on the outcome of a civil case.
Well,
how we choose to handle
sure,
that
but we're talking about we're talking about your image. We're talking about the police department's image. I mean, in this case, it was already dealt quite a blow. I mean, some just tow truck driver comes off the street, wipes the fucking floor with someone from the DA's office, makes a cop look not only incompetent but a criminal. I mean, is this really something that do you think this would be good to put those people through that again?
Accountability can be
will.
a painful process.
Okay.
I think you should I honestly think that when it comes to cause and effect, if you want to go out and try and get a case on the docket and charge because you cannot imagine a world in which you're not going to do that, you must deal with the outcome if you've done the wrong things, similar to malpractice or anything else.
Sure. I tell you what. Why don't you talk to Bob? Because I also was told that Pond is the lead of the detective unit by my brother. So, I mean, for her to be lead of the detective unit and then completely neglect any sort of investigation, that's not good.
Can't comment on that, but what I would say is that I will have a conversation with Bob. My ask of you is retain counsel, notify counsel of the intent to file a civil lawsuit based on this incident.
I'll just represent myself. I had to fire my attorney and go at it myself.
I think that is reasonable. I would say that the only thing you might need an attorney for is to get the report request. At least file. Well, you can actually just request it from the original charging officer. I'm not sure who that was.
I think I have the report. It was given to me.
Okay.
For the
okay. Yeah, I would say that to get the full completed report given to you, including all judgments and everything else that would have been resulted at the end of your trial, you may need to FOIA it again. I might be able to facilitate that. You might want to have somebody as your co-counsel just to have a bar license. You can do it all yourself and just have them sit next to you and advise you. But for the purposes of seriousness, which I think you want this to be taken seriously, get the report, notify your lawyer or whoever or myself directly, text message that you intend to sue based on this, and the reason what you're suing for, your basis of claim, which in this case would be malicious prosecution, perjury, whatever.
Okay. Can you sue for perjury?
What you would sue for in this case would be damages to your image, as well as your reputation, your lost wages, any injury, distress, whatever. And based on the outcome of the case, you will, you know, again, not guilty verdicts in a criminal trial are the basis of civil suits all the time, same way as guilty.
All right. Well, I tell you what. Why don't you have
this as notice?
Yeah, take this as notice. Have that conversation with Bob. See what he wants to do, and you know, let me know how you guys want to proceed.
Okay. So, as an overarching kind of rider on this, you know, anything we've discussed here is just, you know, this is a legal advice situation. No promises made, nothing like that. But I'll do my best to make sure your case is heard fairly, and that the state deals fairly for whatever losses you may or may not have incurred.
All right, that sounds good.
All right, then. Save my number, send me a text, whatever you need to do, and I'll get the wheels rolling on my side. Thanks for your time, Mr. Steele. Good luck with your future endeavors.
All right, we'll see ya. Greco. Can't wait to see how Jordan fucks this one up. I think we got this one in the bag, man. I don't think we do. We might have to find a better lot, though. Maybe we just sue for money, and then we just use that money. You know what I'm saying? A better lot than Q? Well, lot Q is only good because of its location. There's not a lot of businesses, you know, around there. I feel like,
deserved to be kicked.
Boopa!
Empower game the fucking
I wonder if this lot is better over here. Like over here. I don't know. Boopa, thanks for the 10! Does Jordan always hold grudges when he gets told no? What do you... I don't know what that it's even referencing, so I don't know how to answer. Are you talking about when Greco said he wouldn't represent me? No. That's a lot more complex. That's deeper than just saying no. The problem is that he chose his job, capitalism, over what's right. So when you do that, sometimes you get bombed. That's the problem. Yeah, he should be bombed because of that.
That's so long.
That's what happened there, if you didn't catch it. Jordan does not respect that. At all. Hey man, it's just my job. No. Jordan does not respect that. He should be bombed for that. That's a bombing. I'm gonna put a drawing of Muhammad on Greco. That'll get him nice and bombed. I'm gonna draw Muhammad on stream and put it on Greco. That's gonna get him bombed. Not funny. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's kind of funny. Bro, imagine getting triggered over a drawing. That's kind of funny, dog. Imagine getting triggered over a draw. You can't draw that.
But you gotta do that bitch quick, dog. Otherwise, that motherfucker probably gonna run you over.
That's actually kind of funny.
Straight out that gate right there.
Yeah, they're a ghost driving that bitch, dog.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
What's going on?
Yo, what's good?
Did you guys hear
Jordan.
about my court case? That's a
No.
that's a W for the tow truck drivers.
That's so.
Wait, what happened?
Did you win?
Some stupid bitch cop tried to fucking murder me because I tried to tow her car. And then, even worse, Pond tried to charge me with shooting her when I had to do it.
Yeah. I tried to tow a car once, and some cop just made up some reason to arrest me, dog. It was crazy.
All right.
SASP. What's your name?
I'm Officer Price.
Officer Price? You work for the prison?
Yep.
Wouldn't mind being put in handcuffs by you.
I don't have any cuffs on me right now. I just have a baton if you're into that.
No, don't put that anywhere near me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's an exit, not an entrance for me, you know.
Yeah, check
I mean, for everyone else,
most
whatever, but yeah, I don't like
in the
anything
car.
to go up there.
That's okay. It's just a game of red light, green light, you know.
Yeah. Hey, I thought that we could get something going here.
Hey, you're the guy that I got perjury for.
What?
I got charged with perjury because of that bench trial the other day.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What the hell happened,
Hey,
Beans?
why-
Beans? Beans, what the hell happened?
Henry Bean.
Wait, why'd you get perjury?
I got perjury and illegal operation of tow.
What do you need?
Okay,
Come here,
somebody
come here.
towed my car outside of city.
All right, 1 second.
Hey, who runs this place?
The state.
All right, we're gonna get a contest going up. Whoever can draw Muhammad, the best picture of Muhammad, they're gonna get $100 bucks.
Without a red line or anything. I was literally parked.
Come on, Beans.
Was it
Alright, 1
part of
second.
the incorrect direction of driving?
Hey,
So
I'm talking
I'm gonna
to
need
the
that.
tow. I'm talking to Jorge. Yeah, I told you I was parking my car.
There's too many.
You can't draw them. I'm not gonna draw them. All right.
All right.
So what happened?
Yeah. So yesterday I was going to work at the Burger Shot in Sandy. I got pulled over.
Is that
and the
against
officer was
TOS?
like, "Yeah, you have a warrant for
I don't
perjury
know.
and illegal tow."
What?
Operation of a towing vehicle.
All right, I'm locking it in. What did they say? How did you perjure?
They have no information on it, and I couldn't talk to a lawyer or a bench trial because the person who pushed it wasn't in the city.
Oh.
They said there wasn't much information about it either. So I talked to a
Hello?
lawyer.
Hello?
You hear me?
Who is this? Do you know this guy?
That's my brother.
Oh, this is my brother, Henry.
Okay, so what happened?
So I guess there was a warrant out for my arrest for perjury and illegal operation of tow. I was arrested yesterday for it. They didn't give me much information and basically told me to talk to a lawyer.
But they charged you with it?
Yeah. So now I'm going to court to get that appealed. And then the lawyer I talked to yesterday said I should go for malicious prosecution if I get these charges.
But you don't know anything about it.
I have no idea.
All right.
I don't even
Come
know
on,
how I
Beans,
lied.
let's go.
All right. Can
Let's
my
go.
brother come?
Yeah, come on. Let's go put in a FOIA. We need all our reports. Well, I have mine, but you need yours.
I already did. I have a lawyer handling it.
No, you don't. You
All right.
fire.
Well, I already paid her.
Well, get your money back.
No. I already paid her.
Well, he paid her. All right.
Who's the lawyer? All right, we'll talk to the lawyer. Where's the lawyer?
Let me see if they're awake.
I'll get a truck.
I don't even fucking. I don't remember.
It was Rosa Delamonte.
You should definitely take this to court. You should definitely do that. Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to do is get it where you guys can't take our cars and get it valeted.
Then we're
Leave our
fucked.
fucking cars
So
there.
she's not awake.
I'm gonna be honest. I had to run over here. I don't make a fucking lot of money, so I already have to pay
Me either.
$250.
What the fuck are you screaming about?
She's mad because she parked like an asshole and got towed.
Don't fucking park like an asshole.
I didn't park.
Yeah,
like an
see,
asshole.
that's
I parked
that's what I told her.
Pay your fucking fee and get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. Thank you.
Let me get out of here. This is fucking private public property.
Thank
Not
you.
for long.
Yes.
It's just like
Pay your
fucking
shit and
nag.
go.
Jesus Christ.
Do you want your car back or not?
I tell you what. I mean, do you want to attract a husband before those fucking eggs dry up or what?
Should you be talking to a woman like that?
I'm not talking to a woman. I'm talking to a Karen. A real woman doesn't conduct themselves like this. This is fucking embarrassing.
Damn,
Get a fucking job. Get the fuck out of
I do
here.
have a job. I'm chief of staff of City Hall. How about you go fuck yourself, okay? Have a
Chief
great
of staff
day.
of City Hall?
All right, can you get my vehicle out?
There we go. Do as you're told. Get the fuck out of here.
How about you go find a real job instead of a tow job where you're
You hear that? You hear that? City Hall doesn't think towing is real. You hear that?
That's why they're trying to take my license.
Government doesn't think towing is a real job. You guys hear that? How dare you? Us blue collar workers are the backbone of this country. We're the reason that this country runs. While you're sitting up in City Hall pushing paper, not doing anything for the common man. You just made the fucking list. Get her name.
That's so long.
Ridiculous.
You want to know what car's hers?
I want to know her name. She just made the list.
Here, hold on. Drive around the corner real quick.
Wait, they're really fucking after you, Henry.
Yeah.
Oh, they're after
It's
all
the
of us.
fucking government.
They're trying to take my tow license.
This
You
is
ever see this
ridiculous.
fucking car parked somewhere? That's hers.
All
like
right.
a
Good
blue
job.
rebel.
What's your name?
Hell yeah, JP.
JP?
Yeah, Joshua Pierce.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, you ever see that motherfucker? That's the one she's upset because I towed that shit out in front of City Hall. She was parked the wrong direction of travel, so she
Hey,
don't
you should
think that's,
you should text me.
what's your... Or are you into directory?
I'll give it to you right now. It's 310.
Hold on.
This guy's a good. This guy'd be a good June.
Yep.
Good goon. June. 594 869 6.
That's so
That's a
long.
nice number. There you go.
All right. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. Get the fuck out of my
hit me up
truck.
if you need anything. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right, take it easy.
Delete VOD?
That woman just took a picture
For
of
June? It's a month.
All right.
That's a month.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm getting a legal operation of a towing vehicle either. Didn't you not get charged with that?
The car didn't get fucking towed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder, do
And
you
they
know
didn't
who
take
pushed
my
it? Did you
license
ask
either.
the officer that pushed these on you?
Lily Pond was the name of the
Oh,
officer.
we're going to the bank. oh, we're going to the bank. Oh, yeah, we're going straight to the bank.
Yeah. I'm losing out on wages too because I talked to the mayor and he was going to hire me at the DMV and they can't because I'm a felon.
You know, I wonder when they put these Also, I feel like a judge would have to approve a perjury charge. I don't think that I can't imagine that a cop could determine that, especially when they're the one involved in the fucking court case and they're being suspected of perjuring themselves. All right, this okay. Yeah, we're no. We're gonna make money. We're gonna make money off this.
Ducking me. Oh. Always getting out of the car.
This is actually, you know, my case for malicious prosecution, a little shaky. But Beans actually has a really good he has a really, really good case.
I need some money.
Here's what we have to ask, all right? Would she have pressed these charges if they won that court case? No.
I doubt it.
No, they wouldn't have.
Did they press charges on anybody else in that court case? Wasn't there other people
I don't know.
lying?
I'm wondering if I got a fucking warrant.
She didn't even fucking bother to write or anything.
Yeah, I have the report.
How's it going? For you have the report for you? For the prosecution? For the
I don't yet.
perjury?
No, I don't. Never mind. I just have your report.
You got to get that report ASAP. When did you
she told me
request
72 hours.
When
yesterday.
Yesterday?
Last night. Yeah.
Oh boy.
This one's probably easier to use. Oh.
What? You know, I'm wondering.
The only report I have is the one from that bench trial.
This is just notes. I'm wondering if they are going to add anything to this. Because that would be dope. Add more evidence. Yeah, I don't think they can do that after... Oh, look at this. So they're going to try to charge me with this. You should export it? I don't think I can export it. I can screenshot everything though.
What did Rosa say it would take for you to get the report?
72 hours.
Just look at the notes. I don't think the notes, God damn, they really tried to get me on this. There's so much in here. Beans actually has a good case. All right, Beans. I guess let me know when your lawyer responds to you. Who'd you get?
Rosa Delamonte. Sean Dean recommended her.
The mayor?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the mayor doesn't want you to win because you're taking their money.
Well, he wants the bean machine opened, so...
So call the mayor and say that you'll settle. Call the mayor. Say you want to talk about your court case.
All right, hold on.
Say you'll settle for the bean machine right now.
Should I call him or the attorney general?
No, don't call that guy. He's a dickhead.
All right.
I talked to him. You can't reason with that guy. And
yeah, can the mayor do this?
He's a fucking asshole.
Yeah, it's the mayor. They can do whatever they want.
All right. That's if they answer. It's very hard to get a hold of him.
Well, come on. He's probably at City Hall.
That's so long.
You don't think the mayor has the power to settle the case? Man, you guys got a lot to learn about politics. The mayor can literally walk into any office and be like, you need to do this.
Alright.
I mean, can you wash the fucking high visit?
Probably.
Yeah, they can literally be like, you need to do this. Or else. It's true, I'm a mayor. That guy knows.
Hello, Tusk. Good, how are you?
We're gonna get you that bean machine.
Sirs or madams, would any
All
of
right.
you like to sign my
we'll-
petition?
For
what?
Is it a petition to ban deodorant? Fucking hippie?
No. It is a petition to legalize medical or recreational marijuana within the city of
Why
Los
would I
Angeles.
fucking want that?
So that way people aren't going away to jail for felony drug crimes that are petty in positioning. People are losing their jobs within this great state of San Andreas, and instead of rectifying the issue, people are just going to turn to more crime. It is a systematic issue that needs to be addressed, or else there's going to be more people out of work in the great state of San Andreas.
Yeah, but if weed is legal, how am I gonna sell my weed?
By getting a dispensary.
I don't want to do all that. I want to sell it for more money
All
because
of my
it's illegal.
security have
Please?
gone over to City Hall to work for them.
Please?
Please?
Please.
Please.
Look, I'll think about it.
Thank you. I'll be here.
That's so long.
Did you hear that, Henry? Druggies are losing out on jobs.
I wonder if weed will become legal.
It's terrible. Not for me.
That's so.
Hey, is the parking guy out there? Was that him in the vest?
That was him.
You like that guy, Henry?
What do you mean?
Husk?
He brings us toes.
Yeah, he calls me every time.
What's his name? Husk?
Tusk.
Tusk! You got my
it is.
number?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Here, take it. Steel Security's on duty. It's 310 594. Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't ready.
That's
Go
okay.
ahead.
310 594 869 6.
All right. 310-594-8696.
869. Yeah, that's right. Just let me know. Just call me. Or you got a tow truck? You ought to go get a tow truck so you can hop on the radio if you need to.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah. You want to ride?
Sure.
All right, hop in.
We also might have to do this a little bit later.
How's it going today, Tusk?
Yeah, it ain't bad.
People
I had
paying?
this guy, Head Carl. He took me out to be an apprentice bounty hunter.
Oh, why would you do that when you already got such a sweet gig making people pay in front of the DMV? That's a nice gig, man.
Yeah, I was thinking I'd use the bounty on a job to enforce the parking job.
Chaining jobs. Nice. All right. Yeah, that's smart. Well, listen, Tusk, here's the thing, all right? Never forget where you came from. Never forget who you truly are, okay? You're a parking guy. Don't ever lose that, all right? This world is confusing, and sometimes you kind of forget who you are. You lose yourself, but not you. You're a parking man, okay?
Not me.
That means something.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, now go get your truck.
I really needed that.
Yep. Go get your truck. We're on the radio. Or call me
All right.
if I don't respond on the radio, okay?
Will do.
All right. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's fine.
All right. Man, I you know, we ought to see when they put that warrant out. It sounds like that stupid fucking idiot Pond probably got all fucking, you know, she probably got all British and pissed the fuck off, right? And then was instantly like, fuck it, just send the warrant out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think I've talked to her.
Wait, you don't even know who this woman is?
That's what she did to
No
me.
idea
She
who
didn't
she
even
is.
talk to me. That's what she did to me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know anything about her.
She probably just got pissed and instantly started, you know, she instantly was like, just, oh, fuck it, get the warrant out then, since we didn't win. You didn't lie about anything.
So now,
so I
I'm
think
starting to think if the judges fucking just approved the perjury charge right then and there.
Yeah, I think I have an idea of what happened.
There's no way.
The photo, because they were going hard on that photo. I think they think that because I said that you were hit after the photo was taken, or the photo was taken after you were hit, that I think it was oh god, hold on. Because I said you were hit after the photo was taken, but that lady was in the photo. I think they think that I lied there, but they just answered the question very vague, or asked the question very vaguely.
But that was taken after.
But I think
technically that was
the
taken,
answer they were looking for.
It doesn't matter.
And they
Technically, it was taken after.
They're just mad he didn't give them the answer.
I agree. I think so too.
That's the problem.
All right, come on. Let's go look for the mayor. I'm so fucking locked in today. I'm on my second cold brew. My heart doesn't think it's okay.
Is that? No, that's not Mr.
Pretty funny.
I saw green and uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, look at this.
It's the woman from the fucking tow port.
What happened here?
There's been drugs in this car, I'm telling you.
What happened here?
Smell it.
This man is a dope addict, is what happened.
Dope addict? That's sick.
Yo.
You're sick.
Yeah, he's over here asking for coke, butterflies in
You
it.
got drugs?
No. What's your name?
Guy.
Guy what?
Guy, man.
All right, yeah, guy, I don't have drugs. I'm not calling you.
Mr. Steele, you have a good day.
All right, see ya. Let's go talk to the mayor. Hey, do you know if the mayor's here?
Yes, the mayor's in a meeting with John Fleesa right now.
Oh, okay, excellent. Let's go.
You get to talk to him?
Fleesa could just fund it.
Yeah, we're John's head of security.
It's
they're
true.
up
He
in the
did
mayor's
hire us, or
office.
he did hire Steel Security.
He did?
Yeah, I guess he spoke with somebody named Apples and paid Apples a ton of money.
Apples?
And Apples said he works for Steel. So yeah, that's what he was just telling us.
That motherfucker, where's my money? Where the fuck is Apples?
Want to wait down here? I'll go talk to the mayor.
No,
and then-
we could just barge in. We're head of security for John Fleesa. It doesn't matter.
Oh, where's
Contractually, we are.
Yep, that's okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Yep, that's
Steel Security, but
that's okay.
Oh,
actually, you
we're
are.
City Hall security.
Well, we're John Fleesa security.
I'm calling the cops.
Okay. John!
Yeah, 100%.
John, it's Jordan Steele. We're here for you.
Hi.
We're here to secure you, John. Let us in.
It's Jordan Steele, apparently.
Head of your security, John. You hired Steel Security. Let me in. Apple's told me everything.
Hi, come in.
Stop pushing on the goddamn door.
I'm meeting with the mayor about the economy.
Where the hell is he?
Right here.
Oh,
Hello.
shit. Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
Hey, we're
Henry Bean.
we're head of security at Fleeka Bank. Steel Security.
Well,
okay.
Yeah, we are. Shh. It's okay, John. Yeah, we are. Anyways, proceed.
Actually, this was
Boys,
I would
stand in front of the
say-
windows to make sure no one sniper rifles them.
Oh, it's.
Oh,
it's
I got
okay.
the door.
They're bulletproof.
Hey,
we're
what's
just
your
having a
name,
good
Mayor?
conversation.
Sean?
Yes.
You know, you really ought to consider hiring Steel Security for your security needs at the city hall. This dickhead just let me walk right in. You could be dead right now. You know that?
Hero.
You could be dead right now.
That is not true. You unlocked the door.
He
You
just
didn't unlock the
he
door,
let
I would've-
he
Talk
said
about
he
this
said
later.
hey, you can't come up here. And I said, okay, well, I'm gonna do it anyways.
Not
And then
unlock the
and then
door,
he
I
said
would've
and then he
killed this
ran
man.
away and said, I'm gonna call the police.
This is John. That wasn't me.
No, that was him.
it's okay, Mr. Steele. We can talk about all this later.
All right, John, we'll be down to your office later. Could you just wrap it up because we got to talk to the mayor as well.
Kill the Lich King.
We'll, no,
You
Mayor
that
and
tow
I
truck
will
driver that
have some
got
good
arrested?
conversations and
No.
maybe we'll wrap it up.
That tow truck. Well,
if you
What
guys
the
don't
fuck,
mind just
John?
waiting
Why are you being a
outside the
dickhead?
office.
No?
What do you mean, Mr. Steele? I'm being very cordial.
All right, John. We'll go guard the bank while you're here.
Thank you.
We'll go guard it real good. Come
Thank
on,
you.
guys.
all right.
Have a good one, gentlemen.
Bombed.
Yep.
Vulture taxidermy up on the shelf there?
Yes, he did.
That's fucking cool.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, Sean's pretty cool. Especially gives us the fucking bean machine.
Hopefully.
Is it, does the mayor have a secretary or something? Ma'am?
I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure if she's fully in.
Jesus Christ, I thought you were Greco. Hey, where's you don't got shoes on, do you?
I am aware of that. I appreciate
What happened to
you
your
brought it to my
shoes?
attention. I've never had them, so.
What do you mean? You just don't wear shoes?
You got it.
That's disgusting. You're sick.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm crazy.
I've heard of semi-truck lawyers. I've heard of motorcycle lawyers. I've never heard of shoeless lawyers.
He was not too amused.
No. You know, those suits, just too damn serious.
Yeah.
I didn't know that John Flecka guy was gonna be such a dickhead. Fleesa, whatever the fuck it is.
Problem
Well, he's a bit of a dickhead in there.
with him. Yeah.
He's a big supporter of the Bean fan. Oh my god.
You alright?
Oh my.
I'm okay. Sorry, bad spine high.
Oh, that's the worst. Oh.
I'm.
What?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Why? So you think if I settle with the mayor, they'll give us the bean machine?
I think that it's an option.
Yeah.
But
At
I
least the money.
I talked to you know, have you talked to this Greco guy?
I haven't.
I'll give him a call.
He's dodged all my calls.
And you've already went to jail for this, right?
I have, yeah.
All right, I'll give him a call.
All right.
Mr. Fleesa made him sound like he's just a fucking dickhead, so I don't know if he's gonna be any.
Oh yeah, he's...
Salvatore Greco's phone. How can I help you?
Can I talk to Greco?
He's in a meeting currently
Where?
in his office.
All right, tell him this is Jordan Steele. We just met at my office, and he needs to call me. We got really big issues. Big issues, bad.
Really big issues, bad.
Yeah, bad.
Okay.
Really, really bad.
Okay, I will let him know.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
That's so long.
You see, he's almost
Hey,
impossible.
hold on, focus. Who can grab this? I can get the ticket.
Look behind you.
Yeah, who can grab this? Who can grab this?
I'm not signed in.
Isn't it?
Niles can.
All right, you grab it. I'll get the picture. Go, quick.
Get the picture.
Just start it. Just go.
I got it. Fuck it, I'll do it all. I'll just do it all. It's okay. I'll just do it all.
All right.
I'll just fucking do everything.
I'll sign in when we get down there.
Nice. All right. Now we wait.
We wait. Oh, all right.
Thanks. We'll take it down.
Yeah. $75, $100.
200 cash.
200 cash. All right. Well, they are at a bank, so.
Yo, this taxi was parked legally. What the fuck?
No, it fucking wasn't. $200 cash. We'll take it down.
Eat my whole ass. Nah, fuck you, bro.
Eat your whole ass. That's gonna take me all night. I got a job to do, fat fuck.
You shot me 2 nights ago, bro.
Oh, and you snitched like a little bitch, didn't you?
I didn't snitch, dog.
There's a police report about it.
Mr. White, please.
Hey, I will take it down for $200 cash.
Hell no. $200 is ridiculous.
It was illegally parked. What do you want me to do?
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't. I was parked on the curb
No,
as I made sure
it was illegally parked. Illegal.
No, it's not. And I know it's not because you're a piece of shit that does this all the damn time.
Why don't you fucking go back up to Sandy Shores and fuck your sister and get the fuck out of my face?
How about you go fuck yourself?
Speak to people like that.
I could fuck myself. You couldn't. You're not long enough.
Oh, we're gonna talk about.
Hey, all right, that's it.
I'm insecure.
Oh fuck! What the fuck?
You, Jorge. Bastard.
Jorge, you get towing done
What is fucking
efficiently.
wrong with people?
I don't know. They're crazy.
Now it's getting towed. Now it gets towed.
So why do some people call you Jordan?
Well, we all have nicknames, don't we? Why do some people
I
call you
guess so.
Beans?
You're the only one that calls me Beans.
Not for long.
That's our last.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you think happens? You think they get pissed at the depot when your taxi gets towed?
Yes, they do. because you didn't return it.
Ah, tough.
Oh well. Not our fucking problem.
Yep. Sure isn't, is it? That was a good tow. Great tow.
Bitch.
They attacked our tow truck. Well, your tow truck.
Yeah, I don't like that they kicked it like that. Was it actually legally parked? Yeah.
Why is Spike texting me about beer?
You can't park into
what the fuck?
oncoming lanes. That's psychotic.
What is his... I just want one brother that isn't a fucking asshole.
So, you guys like coffee, or why the bean machine?
Yeah. Well, our father Doug Bean owned it, and then he went to jail, and now we're trying to take it back. Mostly to profit for ourselves.
Anyone on the horn? Hello?
Yeah, what up, man?
All right, just if you're being attacked or if anyone's giving you shit, just scream out, okay? We'll help.
Oh, thanks, dog. Yeah, no, I'm
Appreciate
just
it.
got on the clock.
No
Yeah.
heavens, now we're not.
I saved.
Jordan Steele, if you can't pay the fine, better park in between the lines.
So how long before those people get here?
That's so long.
Well, they didn't have a car.
Sorry, you got,
bitching.
yeah, they don't have a car, so probably a while. All right, I'm gonna take it down. Watch my. You guys got guns?
That's so long.
All right, just watch my back, okay? Take a sniper position. You and that booty, trying to get to you and that booty. Skip my state ID. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up if you don't want to be bombed.
That's so long.
That's not a criminal threat. She told me to fucking drive off a cliff.
That's so long.
7749. Nice. Boop. All right. Let's go, everyone. Good tow. Let's try to get another one.
Yeah, this will probably be my last tow, and then I gotta go kill the Lich King in my apartment.
All right, get out.
All right, you guys have fun.
What about you, other Bean brother?
God, you fucking suck, Henry.
Are you signed in?
Ah, fuck it up. Oh, let me go sign in.
Sign in.
I really don't give a shit, but I'll sign in.
Okay. Do you not want to tow? I need tow truck drivers that have heart and dedication. Do you want to fucking tow or not?
Yeah, I'll fucking tow.
Then sign the fuck in. Come on. This MF said skip.
Should I just fucking put it somewhere? What the fuck do I do?
I'm
just gonna ride with you.
Just move it over there. I need a Steel Toe Academy. Well, Apples is somewhere. We know Apples exists.
Hey, is someone named Jorge on this radio?
Yeah, what's going on?
Some dumb motherfuckers at the bank said that they were gonna snitch on your ass again, dog, so watch out for them.
Snitch on me for what?
Fucking know, something about a taxi. You just told me
Hello?
to relay the message.
Return
I just
the
got
taxi
600
or
bucks for drop
stitching
fees from this
again.
old man,
For
so
what?
I'm up good right now.
Because that's the criminal front. You said you're gonna freaking bomb me,
You told me to
asshole.
drive off a
I
cliff.
spent 75 bucks and you just
Yeah,
took all his
because
cash
you're
out of the bank
insulting
and
my
gave it to me and
family
shit,
member,
dog.
you
That was
prick.
All right, fucking call the police. I don't give a shit.
Hell yeah.
But if you do, then
Return my
I
taxi
just know
now.
that I actually will kill you.
What the hell?
You need to know that if you call the police on me, I actually will walk up to you and shoot you.
Why?
Cause you're calling the police on me? I don't want to go to prison?
Do you not fix that maybe if you didn't act like freaking asshole, then maybe you would goes to prison? Be a freaking nice
Why don't you
person,
just fucking not
bastard.
illegally park? You fucking dumb
wasn't
motherfucker.
illegally parked.
I know in
I'm not
bumfuck
dumb.
Alabama,
From
wherever
the
you're
bank?
from, they don't have fucking lines on the
Oh
road,
my
but you can't fucking park like that here.
I
All right,
know,
your
you
actions
dumb.
have actions have consequence.
What is fucking wrong with people?
She's a psychotic maniac. just a bad person. That cop pay?
Yeah.
All right. Is everything all good here?
No.
What happened? What's going on?
You know those two guys that were here before you left?
Yeah.
The guy in the red shorts
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
glasses?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Todd?
They beat me up and stole $100 from me.
Todd
Yeah,
did?
Todd's-
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Who the
Todd
fuck's
said you
Todd?
smeared dog shit all over the wall in somebody's apartment.
Huh?
Where's he hang out
Yeah.
at?
Apparently up at the Roach Motel, I guess. I don't know. He said he broke into the Roach
All right.
Motel.
Do you want to Tusk, you want to come?
Yeah, go get your get back. Oh.
I'm supposed to make a police report.
Ah, fuck that. Let's go get your money back.
No.
All right.
These cops are fucking useless. Don't.
Yeah, these cops aren't gonna do shit. Let's go get your money back.
Oh, it's like that.
Mm-hmm. You guys got a gun?
I do.
Well, me too. Let's go. I'll hold him up and we'll try to get your money back. And while I'm holding him up, if you want to punch him a few times, I would recommend that.
All right.
Take his phone too.
Yeah.
We don't want him to call the police. Want to build a
You
snowman.
know, I came up to the Roach Motel after your big court case win.
McConnell, I'm liking Jordan.
I woke up in the middle of the desert.
I
missing my
completely
gun and
ruined the
phone.
DOJ.
Oh.
I'm getting a call. Hold on.
That's so long.
Hey, Greco.
Hey,
Hey, you got problems, man. you got really big problems.
it's not.
No, McConnell, I'm
City
gonna
Hall
play
being shot
Wrangler
up, is
after
it?
this. No.
Okay,
Worse.
just checking. Okay, so what's going on?
Well, so, you know, I don't know, you said you read the report. My colleague, Beans, testified at that court case.
Yes.
So, Pond went ahead and took it upon herself to charge him with perjury and send him to prison. And I don't know
Wait.
if cops can charge with perjury, especially...
Wait. So the guy who testified in the trial, Beans.
Yeah, against her.
She charged him with perjury?
Yeah. Now, if that's not malicious, then I don't know what the fuck is.
Right. I
mean, it's
have
her fucking charges. She's pissed off that... First off, I don't know if cops should be going around charging people with perjury, number one. Number two, even if they're supposed to, it's her fucking court case. And because she didn't get the testimony she didn't want to, people are getting charged with perjury?
I cannot comment on what that, the exact intention behind that is because I don't know, but I am concerned with that and I will look into it immediately.
All right, good luck.
All right, bye-bye. Well, it's a good thing we got someone to clean up this.
What'd he say?
He said he's concerned.
Man, these cops sure do love busting balls.
Don't worry. We'll get him.
let me tell Henry.
He take $100 cash off you?
Yeah, he didn't actually take any money off me. I just said that to the police so I could get it back.
What the fuck, man? You just lied to me. So what did he do? Beat you up?
Yeah, he just beat me up.
All right, don't lie to me.
Okay.
No, and number 2, don't call the police. Call me. There he is, right there. Here.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's
Jump
him.
up on my cab and beat his ass. Go. Go.
Set up.
Get that motherfucker. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
What else, dude?
Get that fucking guy. Steal security.
What the hell, Steel?
Steal security. Stop running now or get shot. Stop running or get shot. Who the fuck are you? Hello?
He's my gangies, yo.
Who are you?
That's my gangy. Why you hitting him? You okay, Dan?
Well, Wrangler time.
The fuck?
You guys said you had guns! I thought this guy was a local. Yeah, I thought that guy was 100% NPC.
You want to know who you just defended, Steel? Let me give you a story.
Nope.
If you're conscious, you're
Nope.
not conscious, are you?
No dialogue while down. Too cheap. I don't like it.
That's so long.
Hey, what happened, mate?
He came back for revenge.
Wait.
Time to check numbers and move along. Nah, that guy didn't do anything wrong. It's just unfortunate. I just didn't know that, you know, there was a whole fucking gang here.
Just passed out on the ground, mate.
NVL? Yeah, I didn't like that, but you know, I'll deal with that.
So, that guy over there was the one that watched Annie while she was sleeping in the room?
I wasn't a huge fan of that,
That's,
but maybe he didn't see. Who knows?
So I beat him up, and then I guess he got a crew to come back and get revenge.
Hello, James.
Just some people that were angry at us, I guess.
You shot him? You probably just got here.
Yeah, oh shit. Is that good on the ground?
I was yelling at him, "Stop, I have a gun."
That's so long.
No, these two, I think, were just like helping him. It's the guy over there is the one that was watching Annie while she was sleeping yesterday.
Oh, fuck, he's fucked.
So I beat him up at the DMV because he claimed he didn't remember it. And then he came back, I guess, to find me.
It's alright, I know a little bit of first aid. Okay, I'm just gonna check his pulse. It's alright, I'm at off-duty EMS. I can't seem to feel a pulse here. Oh, it's very fucking low. Oh shit, let me just check his breathing. I'm gonna check his airways to see if there's anything in his airways. Oh shit, he's bleeding from his
What can you
head,
do,
nasal
chat?
bags. Alright. Alright, he's pretty critical. He's bad. I'm just gonna. He's already in the correct position, so he'll be okay. Nothing going in, nothing going out. Okay. You know, next thing we can do is wait for M's, but like, I'll keep a fucking look on his fucking breathing in case I need to start.
Blame
some
TJ?
CPR.
Yeah.
But it seems like he'll be okay until M's. I'm just gonna check on the other guy. Oh yeah, nah, mate, can you hear me? Oh, there's two of his. Oh, he's unconscious. And the other bloke. Jethro. Jethro, can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Oh, they're both. Oh, we've got 3 crits, mate. We've got 3 crits. Okay, I'm just gonna check this guy.
You left for 2 minutes. What happened? Got a little NVL'd.
That was really chaotic.
Got a little bit.
I don't know, there's people punching everywhere and somebody pulled a gun.
Just a bit.
Alright, let's just get them off the road, alright? Because like it can be very dangerous.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop, I have
Come
a
on,
gun.
Let's get you off here. Ugh. Alright, maybe it's not a good idea to move people because this is like really weird.
6v2. I think it was like a 3v. But these guys just.
Sorry, I can't move you, mate. You'll have to like be in
I
the
just,
back
you
row at the
know,
moment.
the goon potential is through the
I'm just
floor
trying to
with
put 'em
these
in a safe
guys. I
place
think they
for you,
just
mate.
ended up getting shot or getting hit with the bat. Yeah, those guys came out of nowhere. I thought that guy was a. I didn't know who the fuck that guy was.
This guy over here, right here, the blonde, he's really critical. He's got a low pulse and he's got.
Punched in the. Oh wait, injury. I forget about this.
Sir, can you hear me? The gentleman in the high vis.
Head.
I think he's unconscious.
Caved in with
Everyone's
a
everyone's
golf club.
unconscious here, but he's really that guy in the blonde over there is really fucked up. He can't breathe properly and his pulse is low. Everyone else's pulse is strong except for Jethro. He seems to have a lot of gunshot wounds, so he might need some help there too. And there you go. That's all. That's the rundown.
All right, I'm gonna put some guys in there. Wait, one back.
Oh yeah.
Can you help me? It's only me right now.
Oh shit, mate. Yeah, no, I can help. I can help. Let me just borrow some
Alright,
stuff from
alright.
your bag. Okay, there we go. All right. So this guy's got a head wound, so I'm just gonna clean it out.
All right, I'm just gonna wrap this up tightly, see if I can get the bleeding stop.
Alright, okay, it's clean. I'm gonna wrap it around. It doesn't seem to be bleeding too much, and he seems to be. His vitals are stable, so he's good. There we go. Beautiful.
My spine high!
The additionals
I think
are
I can
pulling
hear
up
someone
now.
else coming. I don't know.
Yeah.
Here comes the cops.
Okay, I gotta just pack Jethro's gunshot wounds and clean them out.
All right.
Okay, Jethro, stay with me, buddy.
Oh, maybe not.
Okay. Just cleaning them out. There we go. I'm gonna pack it with some gauze. Oh, that's gonna be nasty.
Echo
when
7,
you wake
all
up, babe.
people are unconscious with GSWs. I'm working on a critical right now. The one behind me in the high vis vest is I believe
Oh,
critical too.
shit.
The one to the right.
Well, it seems to be like a pretty deep stab wound on his right arm. I'm just gonna clean that
Yeah,
out.
I shot the fuck out of someone.
Jordan, what the fuck happened?
fucking reaction.
Okay, I'm gonna just spray that on
Sees
you.
that you're
That's gotta
pissed,
sting
he's
when
gonna
you wake
fucking
up, Jethro. Holy
that's
shit,
that's his
gonna wrap it
boner,
up.
bro.
Dirty Dirk, thanks for the fives.
There we go. Gotta put some pressure on that as well. Beautiful. Oh,
Yeah, we'll handle it,
okay.
Chad. It's not a
I'm
big
helping-
deal.
I'm helping out.
I'm
now.
pushing him from Swagulant.
Yeah, it's me.
I'm
I'm
not
in my
doing it, it's not me.
freestyle, but I was asked to help. Okay.
Okay.
He's all right. He's
Sir, can you hear
he's all
me?
patched up. Everyone's unconscious, mate.
Okay, nice.
No big deal. No big deal. We're chilling.
Wrapped up, and he's really stable with his vitals. Jethro's stable, but I've just packed some of his.
Goons need motivation.
You just
Yeah, I
carry
gotta
guns
teach
with
them.
you, Wombat,
Once the
wherever you
bats
go?
come out,
No,
you
I
gotta
took it
shoot
out of
them.
his
You gotta
bag.
shoot
I
them.
took it out of Chris's bag.
Get you on a stretcher and get you in the back here.
Zero big deal. Nothing happened. Oh, just give it a second. Just give it a bit.
He's been pretty much around most of the day today. I don't know. Also, you don't need Jack to join a department. You can just ask for a transfer.
Oh, Jesus, excuse me.
I'm telling him I'm
lady,
looking for him and he's in big trouble.
I can tell him for you. Yeah.
All right, I think we're good.
Is that too?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up?
You want to call it in?
Oh yeah, it does say Roach Motel.
Well,
that
they're all
looks pretty
talking over
good.
each other, so-
Vibrating beds.
No, it's not on 6.
Depends on if they snitch. Well, I'll just say that guy ran at me with the bat, and then his friend started beating me up. We'll see if it flies.
Okay. That's so long.
Doctors from EMS.
Shot into 3-hour
We're
jail
gonna have
session.
two 47s coming in from Roach Motel, both unconscious, unsure of injuries, but looks like it was an altercation.
Yeah, mine's actually gonna bat wound to the head, it looks like. I wrapped it with a bandage as tight as I could to hopefully relieve
Yeah,
it.
I know one of these people. He was here last night at the hospital for what was it? I read a report about it. It was he was like asking for the good stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty steal, I think.
What's happening? Jail. Maybe.
Then I saw him run out to the hospital.
Oh. Maybe jail. I should probably hide my gun if I get out of this. Maybe we might get away with it. Oh, it all depends on if they snitch or, you know, what the deal is.
I don't know what happened, though. Everybody decided to just do some shit all at once.
Well, I mean, you know, there was a tow vehicle right there, so I assume it was a dispute.
It was unfortunate, man. I didn't know how many people were there.
Yeah, they've been doing that. Apparently, they've been doing that all day, at least from what I'm reading. So it's gonna be an ongoing onslaught, I guess. Because at one point, I heard, I don't know if it was, I think it might have been tow truck drivers were calling in or towing taxis, and when they showed up, they were stabbed. I don't know. I'm just like, what is happening? I don't understand.
On the Penta Grief server? Jesus Christ, Chad, it's already on fucking Reddit. Oh yeah, it's drama week for sure. It's drama week. Yeah, we're back. It's not even drama. Well, you know, people are probably gonna be like,
yeah, if somebody hits you, you're on. Fuck it.
I mean, it's not really drama. It sucks it went down like that, but what can you do? I'll handle it. It's not a big deal.
Oh my god, you hit me when my lights were on? That's illegal. Literally
Penta
carrying
bad.
people that are dying right now.
Your chat made it 10,000%. Well, I think that you'd be surprised how many hate watchers I actually do have. I mean, I actually unironically believe there's probably at least 50 hate watchers in here at any given time. 50,
Hey,
I'll
Q,
say 50 to
got a
100.
steal here.
Like, and it doesn't matter
You
what
said
I'm
he's
doing.
Unconscious?
All of them were unconscious.
I unironically believe that.
Okay. What
EMS
happened?
And
Wombat,
McConnell's one of them.
Probably an altercation at the Roach Motel because a tow vehicle was there. Wombat didn't tell me anything. We kind of just arrived on scene.
Yeah,
and,
Todd's a hate
she
watcher.
said that we took care of them. A lot of packing of wounds and wrapping them in bandages. So maybe a gun was used.
Okay, I'll take a look. Let's get him on a
Yeah.
bed.
I can radio in Chris Cannon. He was on scene when this happened to kind of tell you what the injuries were if you want to.
All right, let's get him in the bed here.
All right, sir. I'm just gonna put you on the bed here. There we go.
Oh, shit.
All right, let's get him hooked up to an IV here.
All right, I'm just gonna radio
Slash
in
bed
Chris.
works again.
Okay. There we go. Let's get those pain meds going. Let's see what we've got here.
Maybe.
No big deal, chat. We'll be back out on the streets soon.
Yeah, he's saying GSWs. Q.
I'm seeing this fucking head looks fucking beat to shit with a golf club. I'm not seeing any gunshot wounds. Was he
Jesus
not-
fucking Christ.
Was he shot? Because I'm not seeing this.
Do I have to?
He's saying right now.
I don't know if
that
I have
he's
to
not
slash
sure.
Mia
He
because
just
the injury
heard a lot
system,
of
right?
gunshots.
Yeah, he's got like a big ass dent on his head. Looks like he got his ass beat with like a golf.
Oh yeah, I'm
fucking
seeing
pipe.
that. Holy fuck.
Jesus.
What do you do in this situation? Because I don't think an MRI is gonna help.
Well, I need to determine if there's any swelling. And then I need to determine if he's gonna have any long-lasting damage.
Yeah, a bunch of new outfits came out. They look good.
Oh. So let's see.
Spine high.
Let's see. We'll get him an MRI and see if there's gonna be long-lasting damage here, because he got beat to shit. This
Yeah, the
looks like a
uniforms
golf
look good.
club mark. This little skinny ass motherfucker on here. All right. Let's.
They look good.
see
They did a good job.
here. Let's get you on the MRI machine.
New
Let's make
transmog.
sure we take all the metal off of here. Let's get your badge. Let's get all of your watch. Everything else. Take this off.
God damn it, I had
Put
it right
everything
too.
over here, next to the bed. No, we'll get all this over here. Get it. Okay.
I'm just trying to learn.
Okay, HelloFresh.
Alrighty,
I gotta figure out when to do that shit.
He's still unconscious.
Wrong way?
So
No, this is the right
put his
way.
Oxygen mask on there. Once we get him back into the ER.
Have you? This is the wrong way.
We'll get these. Get these.
You going feet first? Nah. You're literally wrong about this. I don't know what to tell you. It's not.
We'll get him hooked up back in the ER.
Well, it depends on what it is. For the MRIs, you go in head first. For CT scans, you go in feet first. And that looks much more like a CT scan machine than an MRI. Usually MRI machines are a lot longer.
Okay. Let's get him back in this bed. We're gonna get him on some epinephrine.
She said MRI?
We're gonna
Oh, well, I have brain damage.
of antibiotics and pain meds just in case.
You hate that contrast shit? I don't mind it.
Then
It feels kind of weird.
oh my god.
What happened?
You got your ass beat, sir.
Oh my god, by who?
I don't know. You got brought in and you have like a fucking dent on your head. Looks like, did you get hit by a golf club?
I don't know. I don't remember much.
Okay. How are you feeling nauseous, dizzy?
I just feel a little sore, that's all.
Okay. You don't feel like you're gonna pass out or throw up?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good. It looks like you just kind of got knocked out a bit.
Yeah. 30 Percocet will probably take care of this.
You've got a pretty big lump there on your head.
Nothing 30 Percocet can't fix.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna give you that.
Okay, then I would just like to leave.
Oh, okay.
If you're not going to give me
I mean,
30
I can
Percocet, then not,
I
why am I
can
even
give you
here?
pain medication, but I can't give you
Oh.
30 Percocet. That's
Well, what can you give
ridiculous.
me?
How bad is your pain on a scale of
10.
1 to 10? I can give you some Tylenol free. A little bit of codeine.
Yep. Oh, I gotta. Okay.
You gotta take that call.
I gotta take this call.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Brother, I think he was so scared that he might have pulled a knife.
Go. I'm not gonna run immediately after getting out of the hospital. That's kind of cringe.
That's so long.
Steele. Jordan.
Phone's ringing. I can't hear him.
That's so long.
Just gonna tase this person in about 5 seconds or so if you just want to listen to me. Could be deaf though. He knows his name.
Is he detained? Is he detained?
He's gonna be detained. Jordan.
Hey,
Oh,
you're being
yeah,
detained.
hello?
Hey, you're being detained.
So, one second.
You're being detained.
I can't turn the... 1 second. Do you hear this?
Yeah,
the
little,
phone?
little ringing.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I think I got some sort of ringing. I might need to go... Oh, never mind. What's going on, officers? How can I help?
Yeah, you're currently detained at this moment.
All right.
Do you have the right to remain silent? Did you say be held against you in a court of law? You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, we'll invite you to the state of San Andreas, state suspense available. You understand your rights?
Sure, sure.
All right. So I just came from a shooting at the Roach Motel.
Jeez.
Hello, Ferrero.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mr. Steele?
Yep. I heard you.
You want to tell me what happened up there?
Sure, yeah. Some guy, Tusk, said he wanted to ride up there, so I gave him a ride. And then they got into an altercation. Some guy started beating him with a bat. And then that guy with the bat ran at me. Fortunately, I was far enough away, so I pulled out my firearm. I said, "Stop running at me with that bat." And he didn't, so I shot him.
Okay, you have the firearm on you?
Sure, yeah. And then, unfortunately, some other guy just ran up to me and started punching me. Some guy with a tie on his head.
Okay, is that the firearm?
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
All right. Right here. Good. All right, I'm gonna dip.
All right, so you said you did shoot your firearm then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What were you guys doing up there?
That guy, someone Tusk, he just wanted to ride up there.
Okay. You going up there with Mr. Tusk?
Yeah.
Okay. We have your phone number on record. I'll give you a phone call when I'm done running the firearm, and this is pretty much done, okay?
All right, that sounds good.
All right. All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. God, I wanted them to tase me. Cops tase brain injury victim with ringing in his ears. God, I wanted them to tase me so fucking bad. What are you doing? What are you doing? Help! Help! No! Hey, a taxi. I gotta go up there and get my tow truck. Hey, is this anyone's taxi? Hey, do you guys know if this is anyone's taxi?
On.
Yours?
Not mine, not mine.
Oh, not anyone?
It's legally parked. It's
No, I
fine.
need a ride. I need a ride.
If you need a ride, come on. We'll give you a fucking ride. Come on.
All right.
Okay. You got food for me? Okay.
Hello.
Thank you very much.
Hello, Mrs. Steele. How are you?
Fine. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. So, like, I'm making this call because you just attacked my friend Todd.
Need to go, Jordan.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not angry. I just want to know why you were teamed up with James Tusk to do it, mate.
He's protected by Steel Security.
He's got a lot of angry people after him, mate. How do we get him off your security?
You don't. I like to fight for the underdog. Unless there's
Alright.
money involved, of course.
I think we can work something out, mate, because
You need to go,
we've
Jordan.
just decided not to snitch on you guys.
Okay.
After that whole thing, mate. So, if you're willing to talk and, like,
And you need to go.
negotiate with us,
Hold
and
on.
go against this James guy, then that's the better for everyone. I
Okay,
think.
okay. You know what? I tell you what. Let me. I could just. You want me to just call you with the price?
I think we should meet up in person if you're willing to.
Sure. I'm heading back up there right now to get my tow truck.
All right, sounds good, mate.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see you then.
Heading to the Roach Motel.
All right. Talk to Tommy anyway.
Hey, would you guys mind sticking around and, you know, it was like in the 90s, whenever you drop people off, you used to make sure you'd wait till they got inside the house. So, would you mind doing that for me, making sure I get in my truck?
Are
That's
you
fine.
afraid? Are you afraid of Tommy?
Well, I don't know who that is, but I was just attacked by some guy named, I don't know, I don't even know who he was either.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You could do that. I thought that was just a Midwestern thing. But
We gotta protect this Tusk guy, man.
that was an everybody thing.
He's getting harassed out there.
Okay.
X. Did he attack you?
Why?
Yes, why?
I don't know. There's just psychopaths up there.
Yes, but I mean they're the same.
They are.
Like I generally do as much and as little as I possibly can to make sure that they leave me the fuck alone. So.
Yeah. What's the deal with those guys, anyways?
Well, I mean the people at the Roach Motel.
Yeah. They're a little
They're
rough
a little
around the
creepy.
edges.
A little bit. I mean, at least Tommy isn't, you know, like.
Oh my god.
You know, at least Tommy isn't like all strung out anymore. So I mean, he's started to have a bit of a more clear head, what to do actual business and things.
Hmm.
I'm bored. Why are we going through the hills? Just take the damn freeway.
I was just following the GPS.
I'll be right back. I got a pee-pee. Hey, do you mind if I, do you mind if I, piss in this RC Cola bottle back here?
Oh,
No,
my
go right
God.
ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Go
just
ahead.
don't spit it in the car, please.
The cola or the piss? Which one's worse?
If
If anything, it's more drinkable.
The piss is worse. Please don't spill the piss in the car. But I mean, you can roll the window down
Right, yeah.
and dump the soda out the window.
You can just throw it out the window when you're done.
Yes.
I just tried really hard not to laugh at that deer getting smoked by a car.
Yes. Well. Deer crossing.
Yeah, but it did this high-pitched squeal, and then it just ran across the street and got smoked.
Yes, it did.
It's pretty funny. Also, that's just the way of life.
It is. It's the circle of life.
It's the
Mr.
circle of
Elton
life.
John.
Yeah.
Now I'm kind of worried about Kotya. She doesn't
Why?
sound very. Well, no, she sounds very defeated today, and I don't like that she, in particular, sounds that way.
She might just be tired.
Hmm. Even when she's tired, she's.
Ooh, bitch. Sorry. He's yelling at the truck.
No, I was like. Even when she's tired, she's still quite feisty. She sounds defeated today. I mean, it sounds the same way from the other day when she was screaming at Greco and them about the fucking.
Oh. Maybe she has to yell at more people today.
Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not sure she's been able to collect a shekel tax yet today. So,
That's true.
I mean, I paid up front for 2 weeks worth of shekel tax.
Is it?
So
I think it's schmeckles, isn't it?
that's what I
Isn't
said.
there-
Shekels. Yes.
I thought you said shekels.
No, shekels. Schmeckles are what's in your pants. Shekels are what's in your wallet.
Oh.
It's Yiddish. It's Yiddish.
I don't
it's
know.
Just,
Sure.
Man. Alright, so hang up
What
here.
did you call me?
Hold on. No, just don't
Call me
go.
Yiddish? What is that?
No. Oh my god. Do not go pulling up in the fucking parking lot yet. Not until he's awake.
Okay.
And out of his fucking pissing in bottle stupor.
Well, sometimes you just gotta pee in a bottle.
I
We'll go
see-
this way.
I know. I see. Just
Behind us.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
I
Sorry.
wasn't shot at
See,
you, but
see.
yeah, you wasn't
Let me just.
pissing in your bottle yet. But
Oh God, the windows rolled up.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh, son of a
Damn it.
bitch!
Oh God, I'm sorry.
No, we're gonna have
Oh
to go
Jesus
and-
Christ, it's everywhere.
we're gonna have to
Oh.
go and see Freedom, but he'll give a detail on the car.
Sorry about that. I'm so sorry.
Can you just throw
Thanks for
rest
the
of it out?
ride.
Throw the rest of it out. Get
Hi,
the rest of it
it's me,
out. What are you
Dusk.
doing?
Yeah.
Grab it.
Yeah.
What happened?
Hey, I'm gonna call you right back, okay?
Okay.
Also, Jordan,
Mhm.
your absolute annihilation of the prosecution the other day has
Inspiring,
caused so
right?
many fucking. It was inspiring, and I had quite enjoyed it. Considering it's nice to not be the only person with the sledgehammer on the DA's office right now.
What ended up happening with all that, with that whole thing?
Well, which whole? What, my thing yesterday?
No, well, actually, so you know that Pond pressed a perjury charge against my only witness.
Yes, I know. He's already come and talked to me about it. Sean told him to come and talk to me, and I was like, I knew. It's like, Bean, you're fucking steel spot guy, right? And he can't do that because I need to get the report.
Oh,
And
are
if
you
there's
his lawyer? What's your name again?
Rosa Della Morte.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So yes, I was the one that told you if you wanted to be a lawyer, I would sponsor you for your fucking bar license. And that.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I might think about it. I don't know.
I mean, if you want to, I mean, I will because you already have the ability and the adaptability to be able to deal with what you need to deal with in the courtroom. And anybody that can destroy the DA's office like I can, I want on my fucking team. So because yesterday I absolutely fucking destroyed him in every which way or form. I mean, Greco got so fucking pissed off he actually fucking left the goddamn courthouse.
Yeah, that
So-
guy's a dickhead. You know,
He's
he
a
was.
fucking
I was
scumbag, if
telling
you
him
don't-
you should just charge the cops. He's like, I can't do it. It's bad for my career.
Oh,
The fuck
that's
is that
his
about?
fucking job.
He
That's
said
his
he said he won't do
job.
it. He said it's bad for his career.
Yeah, well, it's his fucking job. What a fucking you file a bar complaint. No, I know there's already been 5 or 6 of them filed on him just from yesterday alone. So
What happened yesterday?
oh, he's just been an idiot. Pretty much making commentary like the way that he made to you, to certain people, and basic massive unprofessional behavior.
Just a dickhead.
Trying to bribe things and trying to witness tamper
Complete
and all
idiot.
sorts of things. Yeah.
Witness
So-
tamper. That kind of sounds like what happened to Beans a little bit. Legal witness
yes.
tampering. They don't like his test.
Going?
Pardon me.
What was that?
How's it going?
It's going. I'm here to meet with someone. My name's Jordan Steele, head of Steele Security.
I've heard of you.
Yep.
I've heard your name before. Were you the guy that was gunned down here not a moment ago?
No, I was the guy that was beat here.
Okay.
I was the one with the gun.
Oh.
I was the one
I just
gunning
wanted
people
to
down.
apologize. I just wanted to apologize because I thought you were a local.
Why'd you think I'm a local?
Listen, I've got really bad face blindness, and I said, I really do think most people, like a lot of people, are locals unless they have like something like really discerning, like a tattoo or something, right? Like
Just
one
think
time I
everyone's a
accidentally
local?
punched.
So you just
One
shot
time
him?
I punched a guy. No, I didn't shoot anyone. I meant like I didn't go and help him out
Daddy
with
won't
first
told.
aid immediately.
Hey.
Oh,
Yeah, no, one time I punched a guy
Hi,
because I thought he
Rosa.
was.
Oh,
wasn't-
sorry, honey.
Hey, Mr. Steele, do you want to have a meeting?
I need to
now?
get you. I need to get
Sure.
your number, Jordan. So-
Yeah.
Are you in the
Yeah, no, I just wanted
Sure.
to apologize, mate.
Put your shit.
It's
in the
okay. I
directory
would,
so
you
I
know,
can grab
I would
your
argue though that you look more like everyone else than I do.
Yeah, no, but I'm in my priest outfit at the moment, mate. You don't know me when I'm not in my priest outfit.
Priest
It's a very
outfit.
rare. Yeah,
Those are
and
some
this is
lucky
very
little
rare
boys.
outfit.
Usually they get the old guys.
my god.
All right, you want to go do this meeting?
I'm
Yeah,
leaving.
let's do it, mate.
Can you guys tell Sky to
Bye.
just wait for me a bit?
Hey,
Tell Sky I'll be right there.
get Todd in here, alright? Don't worry, mate. We're not angry at you.
Wait, get Todd?
Oh, god damn! It
Go
smells
on,
like
mate,
shit
come
in
down
here.
to the roach.
Yeah, it's not
Come
the
down to the
best.
roach, yeah. Yeah.
Reddit's gonna complain about that one. Oh my
How you
god!
doing, Jordan?
That was a joke against Catholics. Can we talk anywhere? Can we talk someplace with some better ventilation?
Yeah, there's a hot tub out back, actually. Come on.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that sounds better.
Yeah, it's this way.
God damn.
Could you,
This door's
what's with the
fucking
door, mate? Yeah, there
I'm
you go.
just weak as shit.
If I got any food or water, I'm about to pass out.
No, don't.
Sorry, doll.
All right.
Hey, do you guys have any more borts in the back?
Jordan, come here.
Yeah.
Give me your phone. Give me your phone number.
All right. I reference that all the time. It's like one of my favorite jokes. 310 594 869 6. My son is
Okay,
also
why
named
did you
Bort.
beat up Toad?
Huh?
The little fella in there with the red shorts on.
We're
you said you
going
beat him
to
up.
talk about all that. I'm going to work it out with them.
All right, make it right. Toad is a very good guy, and you probably want him on your side because the entirety of the city fucking loves him, and he can gather a very large crowd for you. If need be.
Yeah. Sure.
So be nice to Toad.
All right, we'll talk to him. All characters like the
Steele,
69.
what the
bit?
hell?
What? You what the
You
hell?
were my repo man.
Well, I'm sorry, but you know, my guy told me that you ran up and beat the fuck out of him when he's doing his job. What do you want?
Toad,
Yeah.
we have a little under 3 hours for the 24-hour mark. If they don't give the fucking 26 back within that time frame, we're taking them back to court.
All right. Perfect.
I mean, you what the
Hey,
fuck, man? You're going around beating up random
comfy up
parking guys?
Do
That's
you-
fucked
all
up.
right, do you want to know why that happened? Let me give you a nice story. All right.
Actually, it's a story that you'll believe because it almost happened to you.
A couple of nights ago, Roach Motel. He's here. Annie is in her room sleeping on the bed. He goes in the room, smears shit all over the wall, gets ringworm everywhere, and then sits on the chair and watches Annie sleep.
Why'd he do that?
I would love to know.
How about
He's probably a fucking creep. And so I went and asked him about it, and he's just saying, I don't remember anything about that night. So I said, maybe this will help you remember, dude. And then I punched him.
Well, either way, you still shouldn't do that at a man's job, especially. Do you know that being a parking attendant is more dangerous than being a police officer by a lot? Do you know for every cop that's shot, 10,000 tow truck drivers and parking enforcers are murdered? Murdered.
10,000?
Yes, for every one cop that's shot, 10,000 parking and tow truck drivers are murdered.
That seems like a high number.
Well, it is.
But I'll have to take your word for it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you gonna just talk
why
to the
would
guy?
anyone do this job?
I did. He
Why?
was just acting like he didn't remember anything about it, which is not true because he was there and we talked to him that night.
That's
I don't
true.
care about him being a parking attendant. I just care about him being a fucking creep at the place I live. And Annie, Annie's like a little sister.
Thanks, Todd.
What do you mean? How old is this girl?
I'm 23. I'm a little sister
thank
to
God.
Todd. Calm down.
Okay.
I'm old.
Jesus.
Okay, thank God.
So that's why, yeah. I don't give a fuck about him being a parking attendant. He's just a creep. So I punched him and said, you remember that.
All right. Well, look, man. I mean, look, he's protected under steel security. That whole situation sucked, but I did what I thought was
It
right.
did.
I didn't know he was gonna just walk up and start punching you.
Yeah, I was on the phone and it was very chaotic. So I just kind of ran and tried to get behind the bus.
I didn't know, but your people took it too far with the bat. And also, you took it too far when you hit me with a golf club when I was already down. Too far.
I got attacked at the place I live. I just had to say.
You attacked
what
him at the
fuck?
place he works.
Yeah, but he deserved it. He was being a creep. You don't think that's creepy?
What? Smearing shit
on the wall and ringworm and then watching somebody sleep in their room?
Yeah, my brother has ringworm on his knuckle from punching my ex now.
I'll put ointment on it.
Yeah.
It's creepy. I don't like creepy.
Well, I'm sorry about your ringworm, but still. As I said, he's protected by steel security. I mean, what do you want me to do there?
How much does he pay for steel security?
A lot.
That's a good question.
A lot?
How much
100 a
would it
week.
cost to get him off?
How much would it talk to get him off? How much would it take to get him
And
off?
blacklist him.
Well, we don't do that kind of work, but I know some girl named Moxie that does.
Oh,
Yeah, she lives here, mate.
Yeah,
Well, there you go. Ask her if she wants to get him off.
Oh, I
Not
see
like
what
that.
you're saying there.
No,
Yeah.
no. Oh, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I get what you mean.
No, take him
I don't
off,
think she wants
off your
ringworm.
list, so
Oh,
he's not
I
under your
see.
protection anymore, mate. That's
Oh,
what
I see.
mean.
I see. I don't know. You know what? Let me talk to him and see about this whole shit smearing thing.
He's just gonna say, I don't
He's gonna bullshit you, mate. I don't
Well,
think
he
it's a
might
good
not.
idea. How about you throw me a number right now, and
I don't know, $500.
I'll think about it.
Here's the thing. Here's the
Well,
thing. If this
hold
guy, if this guy really is a shit smearer, okay, then I would rather
Ringworm,
just
shit smearing creep. Yeah.
I would just rather run him out of. You know, I'd just rather just run him out of there, and just
Like,
try
take his
to.
job?
Yeah.
How about this instead, mate?
That'd be kind of cool.
I'll give you
Yeah,
$1,000 and you beat the shit out of him, and take him off that list.
You give it how much?
That's
you give me,
a lot of
you give me
money.
$1,000.
I'll give you $1,000. Right now.
Look, could you give me
In
just
cash.
could you give me 15 minutes to think about it?
Yeah, all right.
That's all.
brother's really
I just need
Damn.
15 minutes to think about it. Hey, how do you think he got his job?
I think he just started doing it.
Yeah, it's basically
They just
how everyone
eventually
else
said,
gets a
"Sure,
job in
you
this
can do
city.
it."
You just start doing something, then eventually, like, the government recognizes you, and that's it.
Yeah, that's about what happened. Because they weren't recognizing him, and then one day.
God
they
damn
were,
it! I hate
so,
the government.
Yeah. He just kind of did it. Yeah.
Don't we all?
I'm still willing to negotiate, mate.
I just need a
What
little
about
bit of
the
time.
golf
I
club,
just
though?
need a
That's
little bit of time to
kinda
think
my
about
thing.
it. That's all.
All right, yeah. You got my number, so.
I got your number.
can
I'll
call
give
me
you a call.
anytime.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Appreciate you, boys.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where those people came from though. I was by myself, and then suddenly they just.
Well,
were just
hey,
there.
they said that they're your friends.
Yeah, I don't know. I was here alone, and then they were just there. It was kind of cool.
Well, there you go. I guess some things just work out.
That's so long.
All right.
All right, mate.
All right,
Can I
Sil.
give you a time, Mr. Steele?
That's tough. Giga third party of hell. I mean, it's whatever. Just is what it is. What's this then? I have the fucking glitch again. I don't know what causes this. Can't turn my truck, and when I hit W or D, it sometimes makes me get out. Penta report. Put your phone in the glove box. You think it has something to do with the phone? That'd be weird. No. Should just. Is this gonna fuck up my job? I'm 99% sure the stuck command will fix it. Stuck. There is no stuck command. Oh, it's an F8. Stuck. Stuck. Yeah, whatever. Roots in your head. Nya nya nya. Hoo hoo hoo. AG. AG.
I help you with something, sir.
No, I don't think you can help the problems I have.
Yeah, right.
Are you able to not turn it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Is your arm broken, maybe?
No, I'm just gonna go back here for a second. I don't have any injuries, so it's not that. I can't jump either. Press numlock. No, that didn't work. I'm just gonna relog. I'm so fucking locked the fuck in, dude. It's insane. I'm jacked up on RP. I got the itch bad. Yo, I'm loving it. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. This is one of those defining moments. Do I back the tow truck driver? He could be a shit boy, is the problem. I don't know if I want to back a shit boy. You know?
That's so
He's either going to be a goon or an enemy. Well, I could try to take him out early and take his job. You know what I mean?
Your car deserved to be kicked. I wish I could impound it and power game the fucking world out of you.
What the fuck are you talking about? I don't like that he lied about the $100. The Roach people are my kind of people. Yeah, but it might be more fun to... You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. It might be. It also might be.
Tusk and this guy.
All right, I'll call you.
All right.
This guy.
All right, mate.
Yeah.
Seen do of the square and everything.
It might. It might be. I just wonder if it's a little too early for this level of conflict. We barely have any goons. I thought we were just going up here to shoot one guy. You know, I think it's, yeah, I agree. I think I need more goons. I think it's a little, I think it's just a little too early for this level of conflict. But I don't know. I guess I could just take the money and just say I'm not protecting him anymore. That feels that, but that also feels like the most boring route. I could just try to take him out. I could just hand him over and then just take his job. That's tough. But also, here's the thing, okay? This guy's willing to just sit there. Why? Well, because, okay. This guy's willing to just sit there. And you can't, it's, hey man, that's hard. It's hard to find that. I guess alternatively, we could just take the diplomatic approach. And we could just say, hey, just leave each other the fuck alone. We could try that. Maybe. Because it's really hard to find people that are willing to just sit at the fucking DMV. Dude. And I don't know if I want to lose that. You know? That's pretty hard to find. I don't know, that's tough. This is a dilemma. Stay out of Sandy. Maybe more just like, we're even Stevens approach. Like, come on. We're even here. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I being a pussa? Hello? Hello? You think I'm being a pussa, McConnell? I just worry that it's a little early for this level of conflict. Let me think about it. Hello?
Hey, it's Tusk.
Where are you at, Tusk?
I'm back at the DMV.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Alright, see you soon.
Alright. I gotta think about it. You like the diplomacy play? I don't know if Jordan would do that. He would want to make sure someone gets bombed here. Also, I don't think Jordan likes how that guy humiliated him. Definitely does not like that. Selling out Tusk is the more selfish option here. Well, yeah, selling out Tusk and trying to gain that parking. You know what I mean? Over there. If I had more goons, I guess I could just... I don't know, man. McConnell, I think you would love tow enforcing. It's fun. Hey, Tusk, how'd you get your job anyway?
So... My boss... a man named... What's his name again? Ronnie Williams. Yeah, that's him. He works for the San Andreas Parking Committee. And he sent me to the Red Garage to give out parking passes to everyone there. But then the cops came and busted my balls and charged me with fraud. So I got kicked out.
That's awful. That's terrible.
Yeah, it was one of the worst days of my life, other than the time I got stabbed in the kidney.
Jesus Christ. So how'd you get this gig outside of the DMV?
You know, I was just at the DMV looking to get my licenses, and I ran into Supreme Justice Katya Zamlajakova, and I told her about my plight and how the cops were busting my balls.
Mm-hmm.
And then she told me, you know what, Tusk? You're in charge of parking out front of the DMV.
Wow. Brave. Okay. All right. Well, then in that case, I will, I tell you what, I'm coming down to the DMV. You need anything?
No, I'm good.
All right. I'm going to stop and grab some food. You don't need anything?
Yeah, grab me a 10-piece.
All right, I'll do that.
All right, thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Can't betray this man. This is actually a tough call. Aha.
Shabbat shalom.
Shalom. My name is Jordan Steele.
Okay.
Hi. I'm interested in joining the parking enforcement committee outside of the DMV.
Oh, okay. Would you like to meet about it?
Sure, that'd be great.
Okay, I'm over here at the city hall. Bring water.
All right, I will do that. Just one?
Just say water is fine.
No food?
I'm not hungry.
Okay, I'm on the way. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Maybe going for the yoink is the play here. It feels a little early, but that's a power move though. Damn, that's a power move. And we get $1,000 off the top too? Fuck, that might be too good to turn down. Money or goon? Well, we can get more goons, you know. Hello? 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 It's tough. I mean, this asshole kind of put us in a bit of a predicament here. I don't know.
That's so long.
The guy's gonna turn Tusk into a terrorist? Dude. Tusk origin story. What do you guys think? I really don't know.
That's so long.
Fuck, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards fuck 'em. All right, here's the thing. We either go to war with one guy, and it's in both options are good RP is the thing. You know what I mean? So usually I go towards the better RP option, but both of them are good RP. I just feel like full-blown conflict with the Roach Motel guys that just feels a little premature. It just feels a little early. But going for a yoink seems fine.
Hey, Mr. Tow Driver.
All right, how can I help?
Are you heading back to the tow yard after this?
No.
Oh, you aren't? Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm not.
Oh, shit. All right, never mind. I was going to see if you could give me a lift while you went.
Yeah, whatever. Fucking dickhead road. I'm wasting my fucking time.
Almost.
Almost.
Well, how's it going?
Hey, what can I get for you, sir?
I'll take 2 large breasts. Where's she going? Where's she going?
What'd you ask her?
2 large breasts?
What do you mean by that?
It's chicken place, no?
Thanks a lot, bro.
Yeah? Oh, you might have meant something else. Okay. never
What
mind.
could I mean by that? I also need 3 waters.
3 waters, all right, yeah.
Well, why is she dressed like that if she doesn't? You know what? Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Oh my god!
Give you a warning. You know, I'm just gonna give you a warning right here. I've seen you here before. Fucking steal the food. I'm gonna fucking strike you down like the fucking god of the.
You're gonna fucking do shit to me. I'm gonna pay for this food, but it's only because I don't want your dumbass to come from around the counter and then I have to worry about a fucking murder charge. That's the only reason I'm paying for this
fair
fucking
enough.
food. If I wanted to
that's good to
fucking
hear.
take this food, all right, and walk my ass to my tow truck and drive away, I'd do that. I'm doing this
Okay.
so I don't have to burden myself with a murder charge because you want to play fucking hero.
I don't want to play hero. I just want you to pay food.
All right, shut the fuck up and drop the fryers when the fucking buzzer goes off. That's your job.
The buzzer's off.
The buzzer actually goes off after the fryers are dropped. That's when you take them out.
Well, I've never had to demean myself
you,
by
sir.
working fast food, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, go fuck yourself, asswipe.
I can fuck myself. I'm long enough, okay? And for $50, I'm sure that you could find out, lady.
I don't believe it.
You think I want that?
Which part?
I'd
The
sooner
money?
sleep with the man behind you.
All right, hey, there you go. I lined it up for you.
I'm not sleeping with him. I'm not sleeping with you.
My car tonight.
Go fuck yourself. Don't fucking come back here.
I will come back here. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna fucking trespass you. What do you mean?
Why are you being? What the fuck?
Trying to fucking kill Casanova? Are you serious?
What the fuck is your? Who the fuck is Casanova?
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm literally not gonna leave.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not leaving.
All right, I will be calling
You can ask me nicely to leave, and I will.
No.
All right, then go ahead. Call him. Yeah, what's your fucking problem, lady?
Who works by grease and hot oil and heating? Worried about your nipples? Can I turn around?
All right, I am late for an appointment, so I tell you what, I'm gonna leave, but then I'm gonna come right back here and order more food, and you're not gonna do shit about it, okay?
Hey, Willie.
Put it on the bombed list. Put him on the list.
Hey, Mr. Tow Truck Driver. You going to this party?
Do I want a party?
You going to the party?
What party?
The beach party. For the mayor thing.
The mayor's throwing a beach party?
Yeah, that's my understanding.
Where at on the beach?
Good question.
When is it? Do you know?
It's literally starting like right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably head that way.
You want to give me a ride?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Don Q. Don Q lost. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate that. No. Bye. No, not really. Anyways, goodbye. Don Q lost with 10 gifted. Man, I love my regular Oilers. Love them. You gifted? Dracula! I read that, but I didn't thank you. Hi, I'm looking for a Katja za Mo Load Chi Kova.
He loves to fuck people over as much as humanly
That's
possible.
me, regrettably.
Oh, okay. Here's your water. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Nice to meet. What was your name again?
Jordan Steele. Parking guy.
Oh,
Wrangler the deputy.
You're the guy
all
who
fucking reaction.
had that terrible bench trial that
He
I've
sees
been
that
having to
you're
deal
pissed,
with.
he's gonna fucking. That's his.
Terrible
that's his
for
boner,
who?
bro.
I'm sorry.
Terrible for who? It went great for
well,
me.
Well, yes, it went great for you, but I've been having to deal with that ever since. Not your fault, but
What happened?
I don't know. I guess the cops are upset that they did not win their case, so.
Yeah, I heard that they were so upset that the lead cop on that case and someone who wanted to prosecute the case and tried to throw objections over the ADA went ahead and put a perjury warrant on my only witness. And then sent him to jail. Yeah. Yeah, Pond, she arrested my only witness for perjury.
During the trial, or what do you mean?
No, afterwards.
Witness for what? You have another lawsuit or something?
No. For during that case. My only witness for that case, the one that she wanted to prosecute herself.
You're saying she retaliated by putting him in jail after the fact?
Yes.
Okay.
Which I think is weird because, you know, the only ones who perjured themselves there were the cops, really.
That's unfortunate.
So why
Hello
not?
there, Tusk.
Why not just arrest the cops there?
I don't think they're going to arrest each other. They don't normally do that.
Oh, well, they should.
Okay. Well, this is
they do.
This is James Tusk. This is the current manager.
Yeah, I know
of
Tusk.
the- Okay, so you know each other. Okay, great. Come in.
Yeah, we've already been working together. I just wanted to get it on paper, you know.
Perfect. Come on in.
Yeah, because they will bust your balls if you don't got it on paper.
Yup, exactly. Gotta have everything in writing.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep. I love that.
Oh.
Pardon me.
Oh.
One thing about me, I
wow,
love
this is
writing.
What's this? Oh.
This is a courtroom. You're familiar, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah. I just met pictures of this man.
Oh, that's that's the other Supreme Justice, Ray Montag.
Montag, huh?
The third Supreme Justice made himself governor, and then I don't know. He's missing, but
who?
His name was Jerry Callow.
Oh, that piece of shit killed my wife.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah. That fucking giant steaming piece of shit fucking killed my wife.
Oh. Okay.
He's the governor?
I think so.
Okay, well.
What happened? What do you mean he killed your wife? Are you sure it's not a different Jerry Callow?
No, it's him. He met my the love of my life, Caden Steele Delano, at the Chumash Pier and fucking strangled her, watched the life leave her eyes, and said, "I'm doing this because I hate parking lots."
Oh my god.
Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
That just sounds horrible.
I go and I visit her every day by pissing on the tree. Spend time with her.
Pardon me?
Huh?
Yeah, over at the parking lot on where's it at? It's over off of oh, let me see here. Damn
Well,
it.
you go there every day. You don't remember.
No, I'm not a big road name guy. Occupation and Occupation and Elgin. That's where she was laid to rest.
Okay.
She loved that tree, always pissing on it.
Oh, okay. Strange place to bury someone, but
well, you know, it was her favorite spot.
Okay, so you're here to officially get on the parking committee for the DMV.
I love what you guys are doing over there. I think that parking enforcement, to me, is what separates us from animals. I mean, if we have a city where people can just, or, you know, a society, whatever it may be, where people are just going around parking all willy-nilly, what's next? Murder? Yes, actually. You know, I found that that all it takes is for one person to be called out on their illegal parking to turn them into a murderer.
From what I've seen, he's right.
Really? What's going on?
Everyone over there, every time I try and tow the cars for not paying for parking.
Murder.
Yeah, they pull knives. They
Knives,
pull bats,
guns, whatever.
They shoot me.
Wow, that sounds insane. That sounds like mayhem.
Well, you know, and that's why we're here to keep
chaos.
that sort of stuff in line. I mean, once people think they can get away with illegal parking, they think they can get away with murder. And it's been proven time and time again.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you guys putting in the work. I hate seeing people's cars being parked out there. Every time I try to get my fucking vehicle out, there's abandoned cars all over the place. It really makes me mad.
I hate... God!
Mr. Steele, please.
I'm sorry, I don't like that. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's okay. You're going to fix it, right?
Yes, I am. Fix it real
Okay.
good until the room stinks.
Okay. Well, have you explained to him how the pay and everything works there, Tuss?
Not really, but I can go over it right now.
Go ahead. Let me hear it.
Great.
All right, so any car that pulls up in front of the DMV or across the street or to the street to the west of the DMV, they're going to have to pay $10 per hour to park.
Perfect.
Unless they're a government employee.
Then it's $5.
Yeah, half off.
We should, have you thought about upping those rates?
Yeah, I think, and I just was about to say that. I think we should do for the
50,
hour.
50?
For the hour?
Yep.
50 an hour?
Yep. That's not a lot of money.
It's not, but most people are willing to pay $10 to park for a couple minutes. They're not going to be willing to pay $50.
Well, Mrs. Zakana Sadvanifamous.
It's Ms.
Ms. Is it
You can call
kinda-
me Ms. Z or Supreme Justice or the Big Z.
Look, Big Z, I mean, I have a bit of a inconvenient truth here for you. With the way the cops are running around all willy-nilly, as you know,
I do know, actually.
there might be some pretty unfortunate lawsuits coming the city's way, and you're going to need a way to pay for all these willy-nilly cops.
They sure don't like paying for parking. They always turn their lights on every time I ask.
Okay. Well, this money doesn't go into the city. You know that, right?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about.
Okay.
How would you feel if you allow us to charge $50 per hour to park there, as long as we can guarantee you $1,000 every week?
I mean, it has been like 3 weeks since I hired Tusk, and I've only gotten $501.
And then you get your $1,000 a week. We keep the rest.
Okay. I could do that.
Okay.
But do you know what rates you're going to be charging?
$50 an hour.
You're going to do $50 an hour? Okay.
Sure.
Well, I'll have you know that we don't have any paperwork.
Fantastic.
The only paperwork that exists is I wrote a note on Tusk's account, and every single day I'm questioned by everybody as to why I did that, and every single day I say because I can. So I'm sure at some point, probably very soon, this kingdom may crumble.
There's actually a state announcement now.
There is?
What's it say?
Yeah. Let me get it.
Where the hell
James
do I-
Tusk has been authorized by Supreme Justice Katya Zamolajikova to enforce $10 parking outside the Department of Motor Vehicles.
Good.
Oh, wait, who did that? How kind. I didn't do that. When was that? I see, 4 days ago.
Yeah, I got pulled into an office with the AG and the other Supreme Justice to talk about this whole thing because the cops were busting my balls again.
Here's the wording on this then. Authorized to enforce. I'm going to say parking fees.
I can't betray him. He's too valuable. He's too valuable to this operation. I need him
I've
alive.
been issuing parking passes
I can't.
for $10.
He's literally too valuable.
Yeah, I'm going to change it to parking
this
fees.
could print money.
That way, if we have to change the price again, I don't have to scroll all the way back down.
Okay.
Secondarily, like I said, I don't have any paperwork. So if someone gets pissed off enough about this, and if there's a lawsuit, there's going to be nothing to point to besides my word, which might be good enough, but someday it might not be, and there might need to be actual paperwork, and I'm not going to write that. This has been started because I was trying to start.
If I ever have to. I won't. I don't want to do it now, but if I have to, I will.
Okay, yes, one day you might, but just because I was trying to get a little bit of extra cash for Jerry Callow's birthday in March.
Oh, well, that's nice
So
of
that's
you.
what this is for. This is not for the city. This is just extra cash. And also because I hate traffic and I hate parking in front of the DMV. I hate it.
Yeah, so you know where else is really annoying? In front of that Cluck and Bell. So we, you know, in addition to all this, if we could expand the, I don't know what to call it, jurisdiction, I guess, to in front of the Cluck and Bell. Maybe at a lesser rate, because I don't expect anyone to spend an hour in the Cluck and Bell. Maybe $20 in front of the Cluck and Bell?
Well, I would have to talk to Damea about that.
Okay.
Because I have a reason to do it in front of the DMV. I work out of there, but not the Cluck and Bell. However, I was telling Tusk that I would really like to see this operation move to the garage that hosts the apartments.
That could be that could be good as well. I'm just throwing out so I do a lot of towing in addition to this, and I've that's been a problematic area.
No, I agree. I that has a lot of traffic going on. So.
Yes, it does.
All right, I'm gonna talk to Demea tonight and see what Demea thinks. I could probably get that done.
Holy shit, we're gonna fucking own the city. Good. All right, fantastic. So we'll get you your $1,000, say, I don't know, by the end of the week. So every Sunday, if not sooner, if we get it as soon as we get it, we'll give it to you.
Fridays.
But Fridays works for us. Sure, we'll do Fridays.
Friday.
So let's start next Friday, because it's already almost Friday. Let's just start with next Friday.
We'll get you your $1,000, and we'll charge people $50, and maybe after you talk to the mayor, maybe then we can all talk and have a bit of a broader conversation about the parking garage.
Yeah, if Demea says it's okay for Clucking Bell, I will end up writing something up because I just know you're going to need it. If people are out there are willing to stab you, I'm going to have to write something.
You're right about... Do you ever take court cases?
I take a lot of court cases.
Okay, then I won't tell you what I was going to say because I don't want you to be conflicted. But you are correct, because there's a lot of cops that don't even respect the authority of tow truck drivers.
What do you mean by that?
Well, like I said, I don't want to conflict you unless you really want to know. Then of course I'll tell you. But this is something that will be reaching the docket.
It's really up to you. If you want to tell me about this one, I'm fine with that. I could, whatever. If something else happens, I could take a different case.
No, because you seem like one of the good ones.
Okay, well, I just want to know, I guess, is this something that needs to be addressed by, I don't know, higher ups in the PD?
I have to take it to court now because the charges are on my record. So it's a little beyond that, unfortunately.
Please hold. Shabbat shalom.
Shabbat shalom.
I'm good. How can I help you? I can't. Yeah, No, I'm having a double neectomy in about 30 minutes.
That's so long.
I'm getting both of my knees removed and put in new knees.
I've heard of people doing that. I've heard of that. To get taller?
No, I have bad knees. I need new knees.
Oh, yeah. I've heard of that.
I'm really sorry. Yeah, I'll try to get somebody else for you. I'm very sorry about that. Toodles. Where was I? What were we talking about?
I was vaguely talking about this upcoming court case.
Okay, just don't tell me then.
All right.
Well, that doesn't mean I'm probably not going to take it. I'm very busy.
I understand. You seem busy. I mean, your phone just rang.
My phone just rang. It's ringing.
Yeah, you're obviously a busy woman.
Okay, well, anything else?
That's it. We'll go do our job.
All right, yeah, just stick the DMV, and I will talk to the mayor tonight.
All right.
Great.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Miss Zazaxby's.
Just Big Z.
Big Z, thank you.
Thank you. Shabbat shalom.
Watch out, Tusk. I can't move.
Bless you. Sorry.
You're around, Tusk. Hey, Tusk,
Goodbye.
actually, while I have you, are you still getting
Yeah.
problems from the police, or are you good now?
Not so much since the state announcement.
I had a question. Are we technically government employees now? Because that would be
no.
great. Oh, damn it.
Maybe. I'm going to say no until I can say yes, or maybe never say yes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye now.
Thank you.
Bye. You're welcome.
Have a good day.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Oh. That went well. Oh. Oh, not allowed. I don't have the password. Password?
Hey, did you get me that 10-piece?
No, we need to talk.
Oh, okay.
Look, Tusk. Come on, come here.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go talk at the bus stop.
I used to sleep at a bus stop.
Where do you sleep now?
In the DMV.
Okay. From,
Yeah.
Hey, can you give me a ride to the DMV?
Yeah, yeah. Where's the shit talking going? I only do that sometimes. On Jordan.
Yes, why? Oh. No, I'm perfectly fine.
Been like
Thank you very
20
much. I
minutes
appreciate
ago.
it.
Yeah. I called some girl a
We should
prostitute.
get some. I want to extend it here to the city hall as well. I mean, we have parking spots, but
Oh yeah, yeah. We yeah, you should. That's a good idea. City Hall would be good.
I could probably do that.
Cluckenbell would be good.
I was just talking to one of the security guards about that just the other day.
Yep. That'd be good.
Yeah. I could probably
Extend it everywhere.
I could probably set up an account.
Holy
for this,
shit,
that
the
way it
whole
actually does
fucking
go to the city,
server.
generates revenue.
The whole server is our parking lot.
Okay.
We're not Lot Q anymore. We're Lot World. Holy shit.
This ball's really rolling now.
Lot World.
Oh.
Oh.
Watch it there.
Sorry, ma'am. Hello.
Hi, it's Officer Ferraro. I need to give you a gun back. Where are you?
I'm heading to the DMV.
All right, I'll meet you there.
All right. Will he arrest me? He sounds excited. Alrighty. Well, Tusky, I'll change the signs.
Yeah. 10 to 50.
Yep, price went up.
Alrighty, thank
Recession.
you.
Thank you. All right, we need to have a conversation.
Yeah, sounds
I'm
good.
gonna be honest. Those Roach Motel guys wanted to pay me $1,000 to turn you over to them. Make sure you're not
What the hell?
protected. Yeah. What did you do to them? Honestly.
All right. Since we're working together, I feel like I can tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
Because those guys, they threatened to kill me multiple times. If I ever talk to anyone about this.
Okay.
So, after your big court case win, you know, I heard there was the party up there at the Roach Motel.
Hold on.
So I headed up there.
Hold on.
That's so long.
Hey.
Where do you want your gun?
Uh,
Where do you want it?
you could just put it on the ground. I'll just pick it up.
You may be the last person to pay a $5 fee.
And there you go.
Yeah, price is
Nice.
going up.
All right, see you later.
See ya. Anyway. So what do we? So what happened? Here, come here.
So I
We'll
met
talk.
this-
We'll talk over here. Come on. I don't know why we're talking in between a poll. All right.
So I'm up at the motel, all right? I'm hanging out with some of the guys there. They start asking me about my ringworm.
Uh-huh.
And I tell them, you know, maybe I can use this ringworm to my advantage. Get paid for...
Yeah, I'm gonna call you right back.
All right, mate.
All right. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll call you back.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, get the ringworm working for me, you know? So one of the guys, he says, I got a job for you. And he takes me to one of the motel rooms, opens up the door and tells me, go crazy.
All right. So that's when you shit all over the walls?
Oh my god, I didn't shit on the walls.
That's what they said. They said that you shit all over the walls.
They're liars. I lied to them and told them I was taking a shit.
All right.
That's what I was in there for. But I was really...
Tusk, if we're gonna work together, you can't be known as the Los Santos shit boy.
That's so long.
You got to make this right with these people, you know? We can't afford this. We're going to have the whole fucking city after us. This can't happen. Now, I've worked it out with them. You need to go inside and pull out $1,000 cash, all right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to do this. And I knew that I knew that you know, you had to pay this. That's why I was able to just get you more money at your job, okay? But that's the fee.
$1,000.
That to smooth it over with them.
It's a steep price, but
look,
I think I'm gonna have to pay it.
Hey man, I got you a raise. Okay, I did that for you. Now please make my life easier, because if we're gonna work together, I can't have this shit. Literally.
All right.
Okay.
There was no shit involved.
Just go get the damn money, will you?
Oh.
What's going on?
All right, look. I respect you guys. Okay, I don't like the way that guy hit me, but whatever. I don't like how Todd hit me with the golf club, but you know, things happen, right? But
right, and we're willing to settle on it, mate. It doesn't involve violence.
Here's the thing, okay? I can't give you Tusk. He's my most valuable employee. What I can do, all right, is I've talked to him. All right, we're willing to give you guys $500 as an apology for the whole thing. You get the room repainted. Maybe you give some to her, whatever. And Tusk isn't going to be a problem for you guys anymore, okay?
We've been through a lot, mate. That ring
I know,
been on us for days.
But you know, I mean, hey, we went up there. You know, you guys hit us. We shot one of your guys. I mean, whatever. Can't we just give you the money and just call this even?
$1,000.
$750.
1,000, mate.
Come on, $750. Just say yes.
We've had to bleach that room for days because of that ringworm.
Look, now all he's got is $500. Now you're asking me to cut into my own money, man. And I'm trying to work with you guys here. I mean, shit. Come on. I mean, you're really fucking me.
Let me speak to them, all right, and I'll call you back.
All right.
Because it's not just my decision, all right?
I understand that.
All right.
All right. Okay. All right.
It's not you.
It's gonna be you.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Sorry, these guys distracted.
That's okay. Keep it in there for right now, because I can't get a hold of those guys. They pay.
I already took it out.
You can charge Greco. He's upstairs.
Yeah, go charge Greco.
Has he paid yet?
Oh.
No.
You want to go charge Greco with me?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's
Is that
go.
his car right there?
Godspeed.
That's him, yeah. He needs a pass.
All right.
Yeah, I think Tusk is too. He's too valuable.
$1,000 on me. I already took it out.
All right, okay, that's fine. Here, just give the money to me. I'll hold on to it. No, if those guys come around, they won't suspect me to have it.
All right. I'm just gonna put it in this tray.
Perfect. Yep, that is a lot of money.
Yep, sure is.
Okay. All right. Let's go get our $50.
He's a government employee, so 25.
All right, sure, whatever. I think we should charge those guys full price though. If anyone can afford it, it's them.
We can ask Katya.
Well, she said $50.
Hello.
Hey, $25, Greco.
It's at $50 out. It's half off for government employees.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
He's not saying anything.
It's the I'm letting what you just said wash over me, recognizing what I have just agreed to.
That's so long.
Okay.
I didn't know that you were with anyone, or else I would have barged in here.
It's okay.
But we're here now.
$25.
I'm not a big bot.
Price went up. Recession, you know.
This is one of them Watergate situations. I'm not sure if I want to be in the room for this. Okay. Yep. How much? $25?
You what? What's he saying? Why did you say wee to me?
I'm sorry. I'm just.
Why did you say
wee?
I'm really just having a.
The hell do you mean wee?
Construing
Greco.
the
Well, then you
nightmare.
can just charge it to me. It's $30.34.
What's wrong with you?
Just charge it
should've
to
retired.
me. $30.34.
He's a little sleepy.
We're gonna need that
Well,
in cash.
we're going to charge
We
him.
don't
Just
do-
send it.
I don't have cash.
There's an
None of us
ATM.
have cash.
There's an ATM.
Cash.
Yeah, cash is king.
Nobody carries cash.
There's an
That's not true.
ATM.
I don't believe in ATMs.
What do you mean? It's not Santa Claus. There's one downstairs. I'll show you it.
Yeah, it ain't a unicorn.
What do you mean believe in
or
it?
an narwhal.
I dislike the position you've put me in, Katya, but we will discuss this later. I need to go to the ATM.
Okay, I'll be waiting here for your return. I don't know what position
What's
I
his
put him in.
problem?
I don't know. He agreed to. He thought this was a good idea.
This is a good idea. Yeah.
Fucking mouth, my man.
Wee. Oh, another thing, Tuska. If you're ever with the police, just tell them that you have to go, and they'll let you go.
Really?
Yeah. Just tell them I really, really have to go.
Okay.
I really, really have to go. I have to go. I cannot be here.
You know what? That is a great point.
I have to
just
go home.
realized I really have to go. I
Well,
do
you're at
have
the
something
ATM, so
I
come
had
on.
to. I actually
Hey,
left
we're
my
not the
bank
cops,
card
buddy. I said that works with the
in-
cops.
I actually just it's in the car. I just where my wallet.
All right, I'll
is.
load up your.
I'm just-
I'll load your car up then.
I'm just
I
gonna
guess.
go and take a look. What? I'm just gonna get my ATM card in there.
Do you?
Yeah.
All right, go
Where
ahead.
my ATM.
That's where his wallet went.
Get me out of this thing. You can feel the radiation.
that?
Come
Oh,
on,
are you,
move.
are you? What did
Get
you
me
say?
out of this thing. Get me out
What
of
did you
it.
say?
Give me.
Is it a problem? Oh, hey!
Jesus.
My ankle. Can't get my ATM card.
Don't be knocking down the attorney general.
Stop.
I am. He is.
All right, I know that. It's fine. Here's a car. Hey, you gotta pay to park here. Hey, all right.
Don't walk away.
At first I thought that was
You might have to go for the tackle here. Oh, damn it. Hey, can you tow this? Tow it. I can't. Oh, nice, good. All right, I'll go for it if I have to. Hello.
Oh, there you are, mate.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. So we might have an agreement on 750, but there's a few other things as well. Can we meet up neutral, like no violence involved and whatnot, so both parties can talk to each other?
All right, it's just gonna be me though.
That's fine, mate. We can do that.
Okay, where?
We're at the Cluck and Bell right now.
At the Cluck and Bell?
Yeah.
Mr. Tusk,
All right.
Just a quick
All
question
right.
for you.
See you there, mate.
You know, maybe you're not an attorney, but maybe your pal can help answer
Hello?
me this interesting question. Is not
I think we're still on the phone, mate. So like, I'm
You
gonna
gotta
have to
hang
do
up.
some- Yeah, I've hung up, mate.
All right. Well, you gotta take a nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
All
In
right.
a moment.
Jesus Christ!
I'm just asking Mr. Tusk here if illegal parking is the attribution of not paying for parking. Are you just one illegally parked if they don't pay for it, based on our legislation?
Do I need to hang up?
So I'm just wondering why you think that towing the car is the best course of action. Maybe moving the car for now would be wise.
What are we talking about here? What are we talking about?
Just wondering if not paying for parking constitutes illegal parking.
Of course it does. If
Well,
you
it's not
if you
written
haven't paid for a pass, then your car isn't authorized to be there.
I don't know
That's
if
basically
legal
what I
parking
said.
statute, covers that sort of thing.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Well, you got to put it in there then.
Yeah, you might want to, for now, if someone's not authorized, maybe just tow it over to the parking lot over there instead
maybe
of
another
impounding
lot.
it.
All right,
Just
yeah,
for
sure.
now.
I can tow to another lot.
Just don't
All right.
impound it or whatever.
All right, yeah, sounds good.
All right, no impounding of the cars illegally parked here.
Or the
Sounds good.
ocean.
Are they illegally parked, sir, or do you being
Sorry.
intentionally opposed?
Or the ocean. The ocean's a lot. It's a lot of water. I think my second time I've had to relog. Connect. All right, we're in business, boys. We are in business, and business is booming. Guys, let's sub. Let's sub. No. Come on, guys. Let's give some subs. It'll be funny. It's going to be a funny J.
I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch!
Dude, Dirty Dirk, that was hilarious. Oh my god, that was funny.
This Randy character is annoying. His fucking Jordan is annoying.
Scallion Gaming, thanks
All
for
of
the
his characters
5.
are super annoying.
I won't because you won't read mine. I'm mad that you went home. Not reading. Ignored.
Here we go,
Bone
Penta! Who's gonna suck the
Shark
dick?
with 10 gifted. Nice, dude. That's huge.
That's so long.
I gifted a sub to Ninja. Ninja's he's a 53-month sub in here. You didn't have to do that.
That's so long.
Yeah, Ninja loves the stream. On his burner account.
Hey, you want to go to jail?
Why would I go to jail?
Well, I heard you went into the courthouse, or I'm sorry, the city hall and shot some person.
Jesus Christ, what?
Yeah.
No, I didn't fucking do that.
Oh, all right. Well, we were trying to. This motherfucker Todd was there, and we towed his car. We were trying to see if you were around because we found his ass. He was at City Hall, but we towed his car and we couldn't get a hold of you.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm actually about to go talk with him right now.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Well, he's probably not happy because we stabbed 2 of his friends. So.
Oh, okay.
Be careful.
All right, I'll
Good
be
luck.
careful.
Don't get killed.
All right, I never do. Oh, shoot. Sucks for them. He made you that whole $1,000? I didn't do that shit. Well, Amanda, me and Chelsea got way too drunk, so now we're never drinking again. We said it about 20 times Tuesday morning, so sorry. Yeah, sorry. Now we're never drinking again. What I drank? Everything. All.
What's going on?
Hey, you guys want to talk inside?
Sure.
Yeah, alright, we can do that, mate.
So talk inside. Alrighty.
Not again.
Alright, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, and if you don't leave, I will be
Fuck
calling
you,
the cops. They have trespassed you.
Can we like have a meeting?
I got a
for-
question.
for,
Why
like-
don't you just eat shit and
Uh-oh,
die?
fuck.
No one wants you here. Shut up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Everyone hates you.
Oh,
Your
shit,
parents
this is
were
gonna be a
right.
whole thing now.
Come on, let's go. Ignore her. Ignore her.
All right.
Yeah, she calls me Michael. I don't really.
Yeah, just ignore her.
Long.
They're not gonna do anything. Why don't we take a seat?
Yeah, same here. Just like take a seat.
Please take a seat.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay. I got
That'll do.
what do we agree on? 750?
So, 750, and my boy here wants an apology from Tusk.
What did I do? What have I done? There we go. An apology.
And
from Tusk?
Yeah, we will. Yeah.
I want an apology from him.
Oh, from you? All right, yeah.
Uh-oh.
My leg hurt. It's all fucked up.
Oh,
Get that
no.
sorted, mate. We're even. No more problems.
Well, what's wrong with your leg?
I got shot.
You'll get over it. Come on, man.
I got shot and
Look,
stabbed.
I got about $750 worth of apologies right here, okay? And no one's fucking apologized to me.
I did.
No one else has apologized to me.
I said sorry
I
about
didn't
the
do
golf
anything
club.
to you, so I got nothing to apologise to you for.
That guy with the tie around his head just came and started beating the hell out of me. This had nothing to do with him.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Yeah.
All right. Now here's your money. There we go. Good. Good.
All right. Thought I'll let you get the money from this one.
All right.
Hold on. Oh shit, here comes the cops.
Yeah, don't worry. It's all good, mate.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, one
All there.
question.
Mhm.
Is Asher Roth on your security team?
Who?
I think his name is Asher.
I don't.
Some tow driver.
I don't know anyone by that. All I have is it's me, Tusk, the Bean Brothers, and Apple. I guess Apple. Yeah, Apples.
All right, cool,
Apple.
perfect then. All right, no issue then.
Oh, here they are.
All right. It's all square.
No issues.
All good.
All
Sorry
good.
about the golf club.
Dusted. Yeah.
Good. Glad we could sort that out.
All right. Cheers, mate.
If he does anything else creepy,
thank
you
you.
might want on to a different.
I
guy.
talked to him. He told me he didn't even.
He did, mate.
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, God,
Hello?
What's going
Sir,
on?
hi. You've been asked to leave the restaurant,
Okay.
so I'm going to need you to go ahead and vacate the premises.
I won't be doing that.
Sir, you realize that's trespassing, which
Okay. And who is trespassing me?
the the store employees here, the restaurant employees.
They own this place?
They have the ability to tell people to leave the premises, yeah.
Okay. Why?
Because they work here.
Okay.
Technically, we all work here, mate.
Yeah, I work here too. You want me to go clock in?
Sure, yeah, I guess you'd have to.
All right. Well, I'll just go in and clock in, and then there won't be an issue, right?
I imagine so, yeah, as long as you work here.
Fantastic. Yeah, I work here.
Great. You need to be on duty, though. If you're not on duty, they can tell you to leave.
I understand. I'm just gonna get done with my break here, then I'll go ahead
Oh,
and
you're
get
on break.
Yep.
Yeah,
15 minutes.
There's lunch on the table
Right
there.
Union
Right,
mandated
break.
and all that. You know how that is.
Exactly.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
I
You
usually
need
have
a break.
mine in the back over there in the freezer, mate, and just have a load of smokes in there.
Must be cold without the shirt on under your jacket.
It's the greatest place to have a smoke break, mate, because it's like the cold air, and you got the warm air. from
Hit
the
your
cigarette
lungs,
going
yeah.
in you. Yeah.
Right. Right. Okay. All right. I'll let them know that you'll be working here.
All right. Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
They're dickheads here.
It's a good angle you took there. I like
Place
that
is
a lot.
fucking terrible.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Well, that's why
a
I'm the
man
best
who-
part-time lawyer there is.
That's a man that keeps up with his state announcements.
Got to keep up with the state announcements. I want him out into
Yeah,
he
some
works
tow
here now.
driver, Asher, shot two of my friends right after the thing with you happened.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Or no, he stabbed them, actually. That's what happened.
Fuck.
So
Pretty
yeah, we're gonna
impressive.
go after that guy. So hopefully, like, we're just letting you know. So if there are like any connections between you and him, we don't want that to like come up again.
I don't know who that is.
All right,
No
perfect,
problems
yeah.
then.
All right.
I don't think has he introduced himself? I don't think I do. Yeah, it's just me, Tusk, the Bean Brothers, and Apples. Goddamn Apples.
Bean Brothers and Apples.
Yeah, the Bean Brothers.
I don't think I've met them.
But do you have like a company then?
Steel Security.
Oh, are you ever hiring or anything? Or
Yeah, we're hiring.
no? You want my number or something?
Yeah, I'll take that.
I have a gun.
Well, that's half of it.
It's you
No. Okay, go. What's your name?
Jethro. It's 310-472-7215.
7215.
Yep.
We got it. All right, that sounds good.
All right. Sorry for the misunderstanding.
That's all right.
Ooh, I can go get my money. I can go get my cobalt money. We gotta go.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
They're giving it back. Another win.
Cobalt money, what's that all about?
The state took it all and they had no rights, so now I get it back and I get to sue them.
He's getting like $30,000 back.
Yeah, that's nice.
40,000.
Yeah, I'm suing the state for a few
40,000.
things too.
I love suing.
Yep.
Oh, wicked.
I'm just here for food.
And they had a sealed witness that they leaked in their own closing, so he gets to sue them as well. They're fucking up.
Yeah, the
everywhere.
state just can't stop losing, huh?
I'm just up in the county. You guys
Nope.
have a franchise
They
here.
just keep fucking up.
Was
Maybe
this
they need a new-
yesterday? Is this what I heard about?
Yeah, the case was yesterday. Yeah,
What do I get here?
it was like 5 hours long.
All right, well, yeah, good work.
Thanks.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you around, Jordan.
All right, you have a good one, mate.
Hey, who was the witness?
Okay. Could I have the grab whatever's there and call it a combo?
We're just getting everything sorted right now. Stand by.
Huh?
What?
Ooh, I mean,
I think he's talking to me.
I thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
No, what the hell? Get the fuck out of my face.
Oh, easy there, compadre.
Well, Jesus fucking Christ, man. No one's talking to you.
Well, I mean, it's a simple mistake. You don't have to be rude like that.
I can say whatever the hell I want.
Good.
Fuck you.
I thought this was America.
Note
haven't
it down.
yelled at.
Hell yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, who was the name they leaked?
Yeah.
Who was it?
Yeah, but thanks.
Chase, the mime lord, the crime lord.
Oh, he's a snitch, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I already
Yeah,
knew it
that's-
was like it
yep.
was already cool. he didn't actually give them good info.
This guy's not a criminal drug
And they
user.
leaked his name, so now it's just
Look at him.
perfect for him.
Yep. He got me out of that. I'm not. I
So
don't
everyone
look like I
wins
do
except for the
drugs,
cops.
right?
Except for not even the cops. It was just the DA's office.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get back to work.
Yep.
All right, mate. Have a good one.
I'll keep on trying.
Well, don't worry about it too much. I've already filed a police report.
Yeah, well, fingers crossed. Hopefully we can get something done about that.
Right, well, thank you, Papa. I appreciate it.
It's no problem. I mean, I'll definitely keep.
That's your
trying to help you
dad?
out.
Please don't talk to me. I do not feel safe or comfortable around
That
you,
makes
sir.
sense. You guys have the same facial hair.
Hi, Sushi. How are you?
Can I get a regular meal, please?
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Mm.
I'm going hunting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the DM. I was supposed to get traded the DMV today, but instead they want to take me hunting.
You said a regular meal, right, sir?
Yeah.
No.
Of course.
No, I'm not. That might sound dangerous, huh?
Hey, if you're going
Okay,
hunting, here's
look,
a
I
cow
just-
right here.
Oh my.
Okay, if you.
Hey, you be
okay.
nice to her, sir.
Okay.
Listen, why should I be nice to her? God wasn't nice to her face.
That's crazy.
Okay, there's a puddle of blood right there. Should I be concerned about that, or should I just?
I think that you should watch your tongue.
Listen,
Oh,
ma'am,
okay.
if you just apologize to me,
okay.
I'll leave.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Please do not speak to me. I do not feel safe or comfortable with you in my vicinity. If you're working here, that's fine. Please keep your distance.
I'm gonna tell you right now that I can say whatever I want to anyone, unless it's a criminal threat.
Actually,
No, I can.
if it's a threat, you can't.
Yeah,
And
I can't do
I'm
that.
asking you
I'm
to
not
please
threatening
stay
you.
away from me. I'm asking you to stay away from me, and you did threaten us. Actually,
I didn't threaten you.
yes, you did. You.
The only
said
one
that-
threatening anyone
you
is
said,
here. The only one threatening anyone here is you threatening the food. Okay.
Okay, you said that you
Everyone
were not
needs to
gonna
get
steal from
fed.
us
It's
this
not all
time
for you,
because if
fatty.
you stole the food, then we were gonna come out there and you were gonna get charged with murder.
That's not true.
That is very true.
That's not true.
I'm beyond my breaking point.
You're beyond your breaking point.
All right, Casanova,
Yeah.
I didn't see you.
We're
do
so
anything.
afraid.
I'm walking away. I'm walking away.
We're so afraid of what you're gonna do. What, judging by those Hot Topic earrings, are you gonna go cry about it in your diary?
Cry about it in my diary.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Pussy boy,
yeah,
pussy
yeah.
boy, pussy boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and cry.
All right.
I'm gonna lose it. Hey, can I
Really good at making friends, sir.
These guys are assholes.
Oh, it's pretty girl.
And you're not.
These guys are fucking.
I gotta go. Shots fired.
Oh! Oh!
Clicking bell. One down. Need EMS. Right. Hook him up.
Ow! 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 Ow!
He got lit up. That's great.
Okay. All right. Let's get you. That's fine. We'll just get you over here. Oh God damn it!
Ow! 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 Oh yeah, Jordan's back. Oh yeah, Jordan's back.
Okay. All right. There we go. Let's keep the blood on the inside there, sir. Okay. I don't know why that guy did that. I have absolutely no idea. Let's just do our best to keep you breathing. Okay.
You guys aren't a part of the scene. Can I get you guys to go outside, please?
God, he's not conscious. He's not conscious. Come on,
work
sir.
here.
Bucket Battle's code for it.
Work behind the counter. If you weren't, please go outside. Okay. Where's the bat? Oh, can you wait? Okay.
Shit, I'm already here.
Hey, for himself. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. No, just wait
Stay
for it.
firm, yeah.
Long.
Alright.
How you doing, buddy?
That's
All right, this gentleman just got hit with a hatchet.
Alright.
Can we pick him up?
I'll take care of him from.
Okay. I put some pressure on there with a bandage. He's not conscious.
Alright. I'm gonna get this cleaned as much as possible. There might be severe damage to the cranium.
That's so long.
I think the guy hit him in the back.
Why
with
didn't
a
he
hatchet.
laugh?
Sir, you might get
Yeah, it looks like the back of the head.
You guys
There
are
might
okay
be
to stay
spine
here, but
injuries
just need you behind
too.
the closed doors behind the
Honestly, he might be paralyzed. I'm gonna get this wrapped up and then.
How does Jordan get arrested like this?
Under arrest.
Criminal threats.
All right, guess not.
So long.
All right, let's get this bandage wrapped.
That's so long.
Or maybe it's going into it. Hang on, let me check.
Start an IV. 3, 2, 1. All right, and then also blood bag. 3, 2.
Why do you keep watching me get griefed? Funny sometimes. It's funny when you can do the griefing and be the griefer. I think Jordan has a good balance of that.
Not at this time. Stand by though.
I'm gonna get him onto a gurney and into the ambulance.
Okay.
Am I saying a graze or has the bullet entered?
Yeah. Sometimes you grief, sometimes you do the griefing, or well, and also sometimes you get griefed.
Okay, I'm gonna look for an exit wound.
I'm with the
real quick.
95.
Okay, yep, I'm saying the exit wound right now. Alright,
Holy.
So long.
Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh.
You know,
Wife?
everybody that's behind the counter is okay. If anybody got caught by something like stray.
I think everybody in the behind the counter is currently okay.
Should I immediately go back? Or should I let them have that round? McConnell's begging me to go back. Please, bro! We gotta sue that guy.
Bags.
You guys going in for the other guy?
Yeah, this guy's critical. I might need.
Okay.
immediate
Thanks for
All right.
streaming. It's gonna
Hey,
be a really hard day,
This guy's
and
critical,
get to
the,
watch you
95,
really cheers up.
I can escort.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. Watching Jordan insult people really cheers me up
Just jump in the
too.
back. Yeah, just jump in the back with him. Make sure he's hooked up.
When I play Jordan, I feel better too. I don't know why.
But I'm just gonna quickly.
Whenever I play Jordan, I always end the stream with a smile on my face. I don't know why, man.
Oh, okay.
You might feel stepping the chest and I'll listen to
Oh!
your breathing.
Someone whisper dirty dirt!
Responsive.
Alright, what am I hearing?
I get to be mean? They were mean to me!
Okay, you seem to be breathing pretty rough.
Echo 3376 or 23
Get you
miles
into a
an hour.
doctor, alright, buddy?
They were mean to me!
Hey, Doc, we got a.
That guy hit me with a hatchet. I'm mean on Wrangler too. It's not that. Jordan is more fun.
Really nice.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I'm meaner on Wrangler.
Oh God, I have to do surgery.
So a bullet also hit his shoulder. I haven't noticed any major damage, but I'd still recommend checking to see if there's any.
Ludwig, I think you might need to treat this one first.
What's wrong with that one?
Had
That
the
one?
head probably struck his spine or his cranium.
Oh
Officer,
God!
has
All
he
right.
been touched? Has he
He's
been
been
searched?
responsive the whole time.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need you to search this one so we can
Yeah, I'll search him
uncuff
before
him
you
and put
get
him
him
on
in
the
the
bed.
bed.
Can we go through the door, please? Yeah.
All right.
Wrangler can be mean, but not close to Jordan at all.
There's
There's some people that unironically think that
your bed.
that I'm just as mean on Wrangler, so I don't know.
All right. Let's get him into the bed.
All right.
Wrangler's
I
more
have it on an
insensitive,
IV
not really
bag and a
mean.
blood bag. Didn't push any
All right.
drugs.
All right. You said it's in the back of the head?
Yeah, back of the head, like, very likely hit the spinal cord.
Okay, let me check this out here.
The eye.
I might have to bring him to the MRI machine.
Thanks for all that you do. Been helping me laugh through some hard times.
Oh, wait.
Hope all is well with you and yours.
There's a...
Yeah, I'm chilling.
There's a
Thanks for the
thing here.
$5.
He is bleeding back here. Like, majorly.
He's laughing.
Yeah, the PD had pressure on the back of the head when I got there, and I bandaged
Hello,
it as best as I could.
Okay, I'm gonna go through this wound, see if there's any nerve damage then.
Yeah, it was a hatchet he got hit in the back of the head with.
Yeah, that would have been a little bit more important. Because I thought it was just like a baseball bat or something.
No, yeah, sorry. Forgot to mention that it was a hatchet.
Alright. Alright, let's see here. What's the status? Is the spinal cord here?
Is he asking me?
Alright, I'm gonna check on my train.
Alright.
I was fucking with the camera.
That's so long.
Alright, I'm not finding... Okay, I think the spinal cord's fine. I'm gonna set this up. Stop the bleeding.
Whatever. You feel better.
Alright.
You feel better.
Sewing this up. Alright.
Look at how much better you feel.
Yeah, so it's up now. Let's see. Starting this off.
You feel better.
Alright. Looks like there's some bruising and bleeding from the chest here. Get rid of that. I'm gonna help you, officer.
Do you think he's gonna make it?
I think he'll make it.
Oh god, he doesn't look so good.
He
His
got a
mouth hanging
hatchet.
open.
Yeah,
I saw the hatch. I saw it happen. He's just working at the Cluck and Bell, you know, trying to help people get their food, and then
just working.
Some madman came after him with a hatchet.
It's so dangerous, that Cluck and Bell these days.
Yeah, I have no idea. Completely unprovoked attack.
Alright, let's see here. Check his vitals. I haven't heard them in a while. Oh.
Whoa.
There we go. Oh, I'm you know, he's unconscious, so maybe I should give him some pain medicine.
Oh, yes. 10.
Right.
10.
You want 10 pains out of 10?
No, my pain. 10.
And I'll give you some morphine for that.
All right.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
All right. Got a little bleeding here on the chest. He had hit by the back of the head with the hatchet.
What happened to
Looks
me?
like-
The last thing I remember, I was peacefully working at Cluckenbell.
You were struck, sir.
Jesus Christ.
From
But you're all
behind.
better now.
Who's the bastard that did this to me?
He's under arrest right now. We'll get his name. He'll be identified. That'll all be public record.
Oh, this morphine's great.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sure, you sure not giving him too much? His mouth is just kind of hanging.
I don't know if I
Oh,
did or
this
not.
morphine's great.
Well, I gave him the normal dosage.
Wow. It's like I'm walking on rainbows.
Okay. I definitely gave him the regular dosage.
This is awesome.
You need anything from me, officer?
No, that should be just fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like he's gonna make a full recovery. That's great.
I think he will. Probably high as a kite at this point.
Yep.
Sir, are you okay?
Let me see. I feel good.
Alright.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
Whoa!
Oh, watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. No, I think I'm alright. I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go back to work.
What did you... Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna go back to work now.
Yeah, I was hoping I could take your statement, sir.
You alright?
Yeah.
This
of course.
morphine is... Talk. I don't think I've ever thought this before. I think I got too much morphine.
No, I think I gave you the right amount.
You sure?
I definitely gave you the right amount.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I can give you my statement.
Great.
I was just standing there minding my own fucking business. Oh!
Oh, man.
Alright, you really shouldn't do that in the hospital. That's a little
Doc, I
show.
need
That's a
you,
little
like,
show-offy.
ASAP.
What?
Sorry, I can't help myself.
I need you ASAP.
Yeah,
Doc.
let's go over
This
here.
patient's crashing.
Oh, shit. Hey, this guy's gonna die. Let's watch. No, it's fine. It's a public hospital. Die, die, die. Die, die,
Okay,
die.
I need you to get out of the
Die.
room.
Okay. See, he's fine.
Okay. Can I get your identification and your statement here about what just happened?
Sure. Just give you this here.
All right, Jordan Steele. All right, so take me through that situation. I saw the actual stabbing.
I was
How
just
did that
sitting there
situation go?
peacefully working, and that dickhead ran up and stabbed me, and I don't know why. I don't know why.
Have
That's
you
it.
ever, met that guy before?
No, that guy's an asshole.
Never met him before in your life?
Mm-mm. That guy's
Never
deranged.
met him before.
That
Okay,
you,
he's
that
deranged.
you need to give that guy the chair.
You need to give that guy.
What the hell is that
chair.
noise?
Just I think somebody's typing on the keyboard over there. Anyway, okay, so he's deranged. Let me just make sure I understand.
Bury him under the prison.
Bury him.
There it is
under
again.
The prison. Okay, so I was standing there peacefully working, and that dickhead walked up and stabbed me for no reason. I don't know why. I've never met him before in my life. He's deranged. You need to give that guy the chair, bury him under the prison. Does that summarize your statement?
That's it.
Okay. Okay. Great. In that case, I will put your statement into this report, and we'll be charging this guy with assault with a deadly weapon, most likely. Great. So yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go back to work.
You're free to go. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you. Jesus. I feel like I'm a government employee. I don't know though. What does attempted murder take? I think that was attempted murder. He just hit me in the back of the head with a hatchet. But, you know, whatever. What's up, toe brethren?
That was fucked up what happened.
Did you see that shit?
Yeah, I went into there for food and they fucking... You got fucked. I don't know what happened. You got shot or something?
One car there was a
no, I got hit in the back of
shit,
the head with a fucking
give a discount.
hatchet.
A pretty
Hold on, I gotta...
Yeah.
Have you been down to the beach yet?
Fellow tow truck driver.
Yeah, for the
I still gotta make
inauguration.
my cash.
Yeah, are people illegally parked?
Last I checked, everyone was parked normally, but there were some people in a handicap spot.
You want to try and grab handicap shit? I guess we can go.
Was
there.
that your tow truck at Clucking Bell?
There she is, Big Bertha.
I mean, you know, we might as well fucking do it.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, that was fucked up. Thanks for the ride.
Yeah, stick together.
Us tow guys, we gotta stick together. That's all we have.
There you go.
Yeah, you can help her with a job application. Help her with a job application. That woman is terrible. Just the worst. Get her working somewhere else. No, I'm talking to him. Idiot. Dumbass. At least mine don't stink. God damn it, not again. Why does this happen? I actually, God damn it. Oh no. He gets the bed? I feel like it has to do with the injury system because it's always after I get hurt. I'm fucked, I can't turn the wheel. Has to be the bed system? No, because so the injury system, it's supposed to be harder to drive the more you get injured. So I think it's just a bug with that. Yeah. That's my theory. That's cool. Yeah, but I don't really think it works. It's cool, but... Spine high injury equals can't spin wheel. His spine high! What's this then?
Too fat to turn. Plus L plus Penta.
I got something fat for you. Open wide. Dono boy, dono boy. How's the beach looking?
Towing cars and making some money.
Are people illegally parked down there?
Yeah, I was telling people how to handicap parking spots without a handicap sticker. Fuck them.
Oh, all right, perfect. Yeah, I'm on the way.
They have a sign that fucking says the valet, but there's a shit ton of fucking cars down there.
Are people parked
There's
on
no
the sand
valet
or what?
spots.
Oh.
There's no valet spots. So why the fuck do they have a sign?
Because why not, I guess.
Hey.
They're just so scared of us tow truck drivers taking their shit. It's psychological warfare at this point.
I think this city needs less valet.
Exactly, dog.
It's fucking wild.
Just don't park like an asshole.
But dude's like halfway out of the fucking parking spot. Can I tell him?
Dude, poke bowls are so good.
All right, cool.
I've had
Keep
sushi
saying these fucking
tuna for the
pictures.
last
I mean, what are they
14
gonna
days
do?
in a
Fucking
row.
Fire me.
This is awesome.
Yes, they will. If
I
they
feel
take
great.
you to court and shit, dog.
That's fucked up.
If they take you to court and they somehow
I feel
figure out a way to
awesome.
push misuse of a tow truck or whatever on you, they'll take your license, dog.
You fuck me and I'll fuck you. Fucker man. Alright. No! No! Well, I guess I'll just have to go work my other job.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's what the
With
police
Grand Theft Auto,
department
they have
out
to
here.
prove you intend to deprive that vehicle from the owner permanently.
They charge theft of a vehicle, not a GTA.
Yeah, theft of a motor vehicle is what you'll get.
That's fucking stupid. I'm just doing my job trying to make money like everybody else, you know?
Just make sure you take the picture.
Oh, yeah, I learned that already.
They had to write a whole ass legislation for us.
Alright, let's see how
Fuck
Tusk
'em.
is doing.
I wish that. Trust me, dog. They can write a legislation on what we can't do, but it's totally legal to drive without a plate in this fucking city, which is
that's
ridiculous.
dumb.
I'm just throwing cars in fucking handicap parking spots without a handicap sticker. That's what I'm doing.
How's it
Hey.
going here, Tusk?
Yeah, it's going good.
Everyone paying the new
Surprisingly-
fee?
Yeah. So far.
Where?
Oh, shit.
I have
Yeah,
to go.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I actually talked to that guy.
What did he say?
His name's Louis.
Yeah.
He said he knows you.
Alright, just watch for a second, okay? Stay here, stay here. He's supposed to be dead. Louis is supposed to be dead. Hello? Question mark?
I think the party's ending over here at the fucking beach. Everyone's running to their fucking cars.
Where's he going?
Right, that Violet woman dropped me off. She was very kind. You should hire her for your security. Well, you need somebody to disarm. I got a ride all the way from the road. I forgot. Parked at the road. It's okay. Let's go take the show. We're shot. I thought the party was over.
Come on, go back to your car.
All right, let's go say hi to Chris.
Oh, fuck.
I gotta call Meg.
Shit. Shitta. Shit.
reflex. Sorry, what? You want to go with us? You say my name? To what? To anywhere. I think we're gonna go try to find Sean. Yes. Wait. I don't know where my car is, to be honest. Okay, then Louis can carry you in my car. I'll get charged again. It'll be fine. Alright. Oh, it's here. Alright, let's get going.
Don't move!
Oh my god!
Oh, no! What the hell?
Relax!
What's happening? Why are you hurting Louie? What are you doing?
What are you get off?
Put him down.
Okay,
The
alright,
fuck?
alright,
Put
okay.
him down.
Alright, okay.
God damn.
Okay. Alright.
What you hit him for?
It was an accident. Let me just take him to the hospital. He's an old friend.
No, you don't.
No.
How about you leave him here, bro?
Hey,
How about you just leave him
everyone
here?
calm the fuck down. Jesus fucking Christ, okay?
Yeah.
He's an old friend.
How about you just wait till police arrive?
Okay, how about you make like the Crow and go get shot? Jesus fucking Christ.
Who is that guy?
Get the fuck out of here.
How about we just wait till police comes?
No, it's fine. It's okay.
Take me to the damn hospital!
He wants to go to the hospital, see?
You broke my fucking
just
nose,
gonna-
Jordan, what the hell?
Just gonna take him now.
I don't think that's. I think let's just wait for me.
Alright, fine,
Louis?
fine. I'll leave.
Watch out! Holy!
Watch out.
Don't
Hey,
take him! No, don't
there's a
take him.
crazy tow truck driver here that's that hit somebody at the DMV.
Get out of my fucking way!
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Hey, what's your name, man?
Don't worry about my name.
How about don't do that?
Trust him?
You should have played sports,
don't
fucking
kidnap
goth
him.
freak.
What the fuck, Jordan?
You're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm alive.
Are we doing a now action? or
What the
in a
fuck
bit?
is this? You're not supposed to be alive.
Oh yeah? Feel my pulse.
Well, let's go get rid of you once and for all.
What?
Yeah. No, let's go get rid of you once and for all.
I was your most efficient worker.
Yeah, efficient, but I didn't like the way you gave Apple's ideas about stuff. That pissed me off.
What?
You
What
heard
I-
me.
Cardio.
Listen, Apples and I, we're
Looks
not
like
that
some
close.
people's shit got towed because they be walking on the highway though.
We're not.
Fuck
I'm
'em.
gonna be honest. I'm still
All
mad
the
at 'em.
motherfuckers parking in the handicap.
Alright. Okay, let's just go somewhere and have a talk. Just to talk.
They're impounding
Yeah?
the handicap.
You think you can get my fucking nose fixed?
Yeah, I'm sure a doctor could take care of you, if that's where we end up going.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I trust you.
Yeah.
You know I always
Trust.
have, Jordan. I always trusted you.
Yeah, trust. Hello?
Yeah, they called the cops on you.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
They sure did.
That's okay. They'll be alright.
Fucking police
Are you
officer
sure?
looking
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
tow
it'll be
truck
fine,
driver
it'll
at
be fine.
DMV. Anyone
All right.
fuck something up over here?
Good luck.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I saw that guy up in Polito.
Okay, I'll let the police know. They
What?
just came and fucking pointed guns at my head, told me to get out of the car.
Jesus
hell?
Christ.
Yeah, fucking wild.
Fuckerman. Alright.
Well, this is an oddly specific area for us to be in.
It's just a
Jordan.
talk.
Yeah, just to talk. Just to talk.
We're just having a little chit chat.
Yeah, let's have a little chit chat.
Just a little chit chat.
That's so long.
Wow, very, very interesting chit chat.
Yeah. Ugh. Now spill the beans, bucko. Why are you still alive?
Oh, motherfucker.
Don't you motherfucker me. I'll drop you in that water.
All right, okay. All right. You want to know what happened?
Yep, from the top.
Huh. You remember my boyfriend, Alex?
Vaguely.
You remember when he slashed my throat?
Vaguely.
And then that sparked the whole fucking war with the angels?
Oh, yeah.
They
Oh,
were
yeah,
still
yeah.
after me. They were still after me, so I skipped town. I skipped town with Alex. We were gonna start a new life.
So why come back?
Because shit ain't always sweet, Jordan.
There's a whole world out here, and this is where you decide to come back to?
Yeah, it was familiar to me.
You know, you really messed apples up pretending to be dead like that. What the hell's wrong with you? That's fucked up.
Yeah, he messed me up. I had one request. You know that night, Jordan? I had one request for that motherfucker. Don't rob Alex. You know what he did? He put a gun in his face.
Then
Shook
what?
him down. Took everything he owned.
Oh.
I had one request for him, and he couldn't even do that for me. He ruined my life.
Well, you know, I hear he's around too.
Yeah, he is. We got hired at the same place.
Where?
Maze Bank Security.
Under the name Steel Security, by the way. I heard about that.
No, that's what he tried to call it.
So what is it called?
I don't know. I haven't gone back.
So it sounds like he did call it Steel Security.
Well, then that's his business, not mine.
You're in the business, goddammit.
Am I in the business?
Yes, you should have said, hey, that's fucked up. Jordan will kill us for this. Look at you now.
I told him, no, we're not going with that name. But then I got my fucking throat slashed again, and I've been out of work for 2 weeks. So clearly, while I was gone, he weaseled his way in like he usually does and changed the name to Steel Security.
So you're looking for work, huh?
What do you got?
Parking enforcement gig outside of DMV. General tow stuff, that sort of thing. Still trying to get enough scratch together to open up my own lot. But it might take a little bit. Well, maybe not that long. I got a couple of lawsuits lined up against the police.
Listen, I got some other stuff.
The
I
job,
wanted to
not
work
the
on as
band.
Well,
all
Okay,
right. And what do you want to work on?
well, in between Robin
Police.
the fucking Bell, I want to become a bookie. I want to start doing sports bets.
All right. Well, you know,
They got all these fights. They got all these elections and shit. I want to start running some
bets.
gambling.
Well, you're gonna need some money to do it. Oops. That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of it?
fuck?
That's a good idea. Well, you're gonna
Yeah?
need some money to do it. I tell you what.
Yeah, you want to do this shit?
Well, I tell you what. Why don't you come work for me and we'll see what we can pull together. Let's get some money together, and next time there's a big election or fight or something, you can put some feelers out, try to get some bets. What? What?
Oh, my nose.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, let's get this shit moving again. Let's do it.
Are you talking about your nose?
No, fuck the nose. Let's do it.
All right, we'll get you patched up.
All right.
Rob player.
God, fucking drama, man. You didn't have to bring me out here.
Look, sorry, it's not every day you see someone raised from the dead. You scared me.
I scared you?
Yeah, you fucking scared. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Yeah, you scared me.
Your spine high again?
Yeah, it's all fucked up. I just got hit in the head with a hatchet at the
God.
Cluckenbell. Those people are assholes.
Some things never change.
Well, it's a chronic condition, so yeah, it won't
Yeah.
change. That's kind of what it means.
That's tough, yeah. I mean, I could probably get you some drugs for it.
I got a dose of morphine a little bit ago.
Oh, okay.
You got a line on some drugs?
Drugs, guns.
Oh yeah, who?
Body parts. Who? I gotta call up some people. I'll see if they're still around. It's a dangerous market, you know. They could be dead.
How long you been
In a
back?
few weeks. 2 months, month and a half. Let me get this shit moving around here.
Well, I tell you what. It's me and this guy named Tusk. Now, we
Yeah,
were
I
able
know
to... okay, you know Tusk. We were able to work it out with the Big Z. She's a Supreme Justice. We're the only ones right now that have permission to charge people for parking outside the DMV. And we just got it raised to $50 a pop. Now, all we got to do is give her $1,000 a week, and we get to keep the rest.
Wow, that's pretty good. That's only 20 people paying per week until we're in the green.
Not bad. We can do that in a day. Easy, no problem.
Yep, that is easily doable in a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so how today?
Huh?
Today. The day is almost over. How much have you made?
A lot. Now listen, in order to get this going, I need you to go talk to the mayor with me.
Sean? Oh, I'm very good friends with Sean.
Are you?
Oh, I got it. If you need to talk to the mayor, I got you.
We need to talk to the mayor. I noticed that our IDs don't have any sort of expiration date. Now we need to petition for 30-day expired IDs. That way more people are going to be going to the DMV more often. We make more money.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me. We got to get stricter on some of these licenses.
Yep.
Got to start yanking tow licenses.
Mm-hmm.
Yanking hunt, anything. We got to yank all the licenses. In fact, the second I get another gun, I might just go rob some licenses.
Look, if you want to do anything, you know what you should do? You should steal people's cars and illegally park them in front of the DMV. Or, you know,
How
taking
are
license
lockpicks?
would be good.
Is the city still dry?
I mean, I have one. I'm not
You
too
got
sure.
one?
Yeah, I have one.
How
I don't
much?
know. How much? I just bought it at the Mega Mall.
Yeah? A couple $100?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Why?
Listen. You tell me where to go and I'll go. I'll get all the cars. I'll get all the IDs. We'll run this shit. We'll have that DMV packed like sardines.
Well, right now I need you to go into the hospital.
Alright, about that. Trying to
Yeah?
rush over to DMV real quick.
Oh, right. The broken nose.
This is shit.
Fuck, you could have
Ain't
said
nothing
hello.
fucking here.
You're lucky I didn't have a knife on me.
Is,
You're lucky this gun isn't even loaded.
Oh.
Okay, you're gonna have to crawl over there.
Okay.
Sorry, but the police are hot on my tail. I'll explain later. Look, my number will be in the directory, okay?
Ugh.
We'll talk soon. Other way.
You motherfucker. You know that, Jordan?
Yeah, we'll talk.
No other truck ever come by? I don't fucking know, dog.
Was it, it might have been Asher.
Crash
been
got
here
its
for a
time.
little
Someone
bit.
just needed his car moved to freaking spot, yo.
That's
Oh, never
horrible.
mind. They
Well, I
had
don't
a
want to get in
garbage truck
trouble.
call.
Hey, that tow truck that just drove by, I think they're chasing you.
You'll be alright. You'll be shocked if they don't get me for this one. As long as Louis doesn't snitch, we're good. I'll be like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Yep, no victim, no crime. But if he does snitch, well, yeah, that's an issue. Witnesses aren't real? It doesn't matter, man. If there's not a victim, then assault on who? You feel me? No one, dog. No one. For sure Jerry thought that about that hit and run? That's different. You're completely different situation. He admitted to all of it. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to admit to any of it. I'm going to say that was not me. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Did you dump him in the water? Yeah, Louis dead again. LOL. Please come back later! I did! Come back later again? Later. Even more later. The timer's too long? I agree. What the fuck?
This Randy character is annoying. His
Dirty Dirk
Jordan is annoying. All of his characters are super
most
annoying.
consistent oiler. Probably. 5 gifted subs. Guys, we're so close to 10.5k. It could happen. It really could. Probably should not have drove around here. That's okay. I'll go into the Cluck and Bell. Alright, I'll be right back. And then I'm coming back and I'm gonna go work at the Cluck and Bell. How's this happening? You know, someone already said it. Truckee lives. Wheel in the sky keeps on turning, and I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. Wheel in the sky keeps on. She's streaming at me.
Fucked our ass, dog.
Hey, what good, Abby, bro?
We hate police, dog. We're not serving them no more.
He's not a cop. He's a
Hi,
stripper.
sisters.
I didn't say him, bro. I just
Hey,
said
what
cops,
good, Abby?
Period.
Yo.
I watched a man get shot again today, and I'm being stalked. Yay.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Usually only the pretty women get stalked. What are you talking about?
Being stalked is a compliment.
I hope you get
motherfucker.
shot again.
I didn't get shot, idiot. I got hatcheted.
Okay,
You don't
well,
even
I
know.
hope you get shot next time.
You watch a guy get hatcheted and you're so dumb you think they got shot?
I actually
Wow,
didn't
you are
because I was
dumb
doing my
as
fucking
him.
job instead of standing up there fucking around like
Did you hear a
asswipe.
bang?
Yeah, I did. I don't know if you've noticed there's gunshots in the fucking door over there.
No one
idiot.
shot, dummy.
Yes, they did.
You're stupid as hell. Stick to fast
You're
food.
stupid as hell. Oh, you're stupid as hell.
Stick to the grill. Speaking of the grill, you should get those teeth fixed. Ugh.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna get me in trouble with God.
Trust me, the day you were born, God died.
Oh, dog, I heard.
I don't believe in God anymore after seeing your ugly face. Yeah, I got hatcheted.
Was it Todd?
Huh? No, it was there's this ugly chick that works here, and an even uglier guy was trying to impress her, so he hit me with the hatchet.
Oh yeah, that happens. They got a lot of them motherfuckers here, dog.
Yeah.
Thirst trap.
You're dating Casanova?
Oh yeah, we're gonna throw now.
Look, if you just apologize to me, I will leave.
I'm not saying you.
You need to apologize to me and not give me trouble for no reason when I come in here, and I will leave. That's all you have to do. Just apologize.
Who are you?
Who am I? It doesn't matter.
I don't break into cars very much anymore. I just steal them with a tow truck.
No, I'm not a cop. What are you doing back here?
Work here.
Me fucking too.
Hey, why are you guys lucky?
Lucky? That's her name?
Hey, can I get a combo with water?
Oh, after being in that
bro.
gene pool, I would think she'd be called unlucky. Gross.
And it's the man that's stalking you, Lucky.
No, but he's really getting on my nerves.
Damn.
Why are you wearing a swimsuit working at a fast food?
I'm surprised you still got nerve endings down there. I don't know.
Yeah, bro.
So
Huh?
what, you like a cop? You a cop? or
No,
what?
I work here.
What? Why are you wearing that?
Where are we going, bro? Oh,
What do you mean?
working at the
I just work here.
Is that not a badge? I'm confused.
Yeah. Parking police.
What was that?
Parking police. Look, if she apologizes to me, I will go.
I don't know what beef you got, but
I walked in here and she starts screaming at me for no reason.
Thanks,
Have a great day.
yeah, what
Yeah, you
happened in the
too.
past though?
Nothing.
You know what? I heard it talk.
I think that she has me confused with someone else.
She was talking about how you gotta like be mean to the guys, yeah, to get them.
Am I being mean to you?
No,
Well, there
you're
you go.
Trying to get me. I'm
No.
saying I think maybe she actually wants you.
I mean, I'm trying to get her, all right.
She wants you like so bad.
I'm trying
She
to
said
get her
she's
on a
got- she's got
treadmill.
Two men. She's got a gold digger tattoo.
Oh,
everything.
really?
Yeah, she said she got two guys.
Okay, let's see. Did she leave? Yeah, she wants my money. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, where'd that fat chick go?
Lucky?
Yeah.
I haven't seen any fat.
I haven't seen her.
Okay. Let me see.
Outside.
Lucky.
You can't say L to getting shot,
then
bro.
after he shoots me 3 times, bro, he goes, "Aight, bro, call the cops." And I go, "The fuck you gonna snitch on yourself for, motherfucker?"
Hey, Lucky.
And then
I think we got off on the wrong foot.
You can keep talking, Tatum.
Look,
I mean, he's
why
trying
don't
to
you just give me your
apologize,
phone number? I heard you're a gold digger, and I'll just take you out.
Go on, Tatum.
Alright, bro. So then the cops arrest us, bro, and we go, "Hey."
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god!
I'm not going to jail again.
Again?
Yeah.
Again?
So then the cops arrest us, bro, and we go, "Hey, what about the security guards?" And they say they're security.
Hey,
we
go
can't
Toe
arrest them,
Team!
bro.
Hell yeah.
Fuck you.
What'd this guy do?
And then we,
Ah, he pulled out a gun.
All right, go
Yeah.
Toe Team.
Yeah,
Good
fuck
job,
this
guys.
guy.
Great
Gotta
job.
disarm the suspect.
Great work, everyone.
Yeah.
Go Toe Team.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a man came up to
Those
us
are some
and
good
started punching
goons.
us, and we went to jail for it, dog.
Yeah,
I
that shit
fucking
was
hate
kind of
this
crazy,
fucking
bro.
city.
Yeah, this
We're gonna blow up
chick's
the city
boyfriend
hall.
got thrown in jail for hatcheting me. I don't think he's gonna
Why
like
he
women when he
hatchet?
gets out of there. So you might want to start looking for someone else, Lucky.
We're already in a throuple. He has a boyfriend as well, so.
You know,
Oh,
it's a
he'll fit
co-ed
in perfect
prison.
then.
Hey, you come back here for me, dog?
Me?
Huh?
I can't. No. Oh God, not you. I can't. All I want is for this woman to apologize for being rude and also snitching. Lucky's a snitch.
I'm a snitch too, bro.
Snitching is not okay.
You know,
I mean, if my brother say it okay, it okay.
My snitching days are over.
Yeah.
But you
Damn,
gonna
I
get
guess-
arrested no matter what.
I guess snitching bad.
Oh
then, bro.
God, that's disgusting. It's like a popsicle blowing in the wind. Ugh. Like a popsicle stick just blowing around. Disgusting.
I ain't never seen that before, bro. What that look like?
Looks like this.
Fuck you, guy. Fuck you, guy.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
All right. Good job, Toe Team.
Hey, we should go get me a gun.
Will you just apologize to me so I can leave?
Nope.
Please, I'm very persistent.
Hey, I'm sorry on behalf of my sister, bro.
No,
Oh,
no,
thank
no,
you.
Tatum. No,
Thank you, Tatum. I accept
no.
that.
I'll
We're
give you
all
a
sorry,
hug, bro.
dog.
Come here, bro.
No, Tatum, don't do that.
Thank you, Tatum.
Come here, bro.
I'm also glad that all the good looks went to you.
Yeah, bro. They all went to me, bro. She ain't come out of Kathy, so she ain't, she ain't get the good looks, bro.
Looks like she came out of a dumpster. Ugh.
I'm
Thank
sorry
you.
on her
I
behalf, bro.
accept her apology.
Hey,
Thank
I
you.
got you, bro.
Thank
I hope
you.
you get shot.
Box him out, Noah. Box him out. Hug him
I wish
too.
your dad would have shot it in a tissue.
I
you
also
said no
wish you
more.
would have. I'm glad we can agree on something.
Well, good. Why don't you just go lay down and die then?
I might.
Good. That'd be the best thing
Okay.
you've ever done. Bon voyage.
It probably would be. And
Yes,
yet
it
here
would.
I am.
Just go lay down and die.
You're
I
not
don't want
doing
you
what you
to
think
die,
you're doing,
Lucky,
buddy.
bro.
Bon voyage.
Hell yeah, dog.
Lucky, don't die, please.
Please
No, I'm
die.
not gonna
Please die.
die.
Please
Don't
die.
die,
Please die.
Abigail,
Please
bro.
die. Die, 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 die. Make like that guy and die.
You dead? He's snitching.
Yeah, he's dead. That guy's gone.
Lucky, you ain't gonna die.
Lucky,
are
why don't you
bro?
just let me take you on a date?
I have a boyfriend, and you are atrocious.
He's in
to
jail.
put it nicely.
What's wrong with me?
Weren't you complaining about your boyfriend last time I saw you, bro?
I got money, and judging by your lower back, that's all you care about.
Lucky, do the
Okay,
thing, bro.
I-
Sugar daddy. Sugar daddy, remember?
Okay, 250 to take me on a date.
Deal.
Okay, 62.69.
So long.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
pay you.
bro.
I'll pay you after.
Nope, not how that works.
All right.
Half now, half now.
Yeah, half now. Half now.
Nope, all up front.
All up front.
All up front, 250.
Are you gonna plan the date?
No, that's your job.
I have to plan it too. Am I gonna get lucky at
Well,
the end
you're
of
the
it
one
at least?
taking me on a date.
I mean, for 250, bro.
Am
you
I?
better
Am
get
I
lucky
gonna?
at the
Yeah.
end,
Am
bro.
I gonna get lucky at the
That
end of
sounds like
it?
a bargain, bro.
$250 and you get my feet pics as well.
Bro, I'll throw in mine too, bro.
It's two. It's two.
All right, 200. 200. 200.
Too, bro.
200.
250.
Oh.
225.
I'll take my shoes off right now.
62, 69.
All right, give me your phone number.
No, you have my state ID. That's all you need. 62.
I'm not even gonna get your phone number.
Lucky, the sugar daddy, bro.
Okay.
Are you a gold digger or are you a poser?
310 192
Hold on.
4470.
All right, what is it?
Oh, I already gave it to you. Ooh,
310.
Oh, paintball gun.
310.
What are you looking at, lady?
512.
No.
Well, come on, Lucky.
1924470.
All right.
I'll be inside.
Alright, bro.
I knew he
Look,
liked this shit. He ain't say
bro.
stop once.
I'm
bro.
gonna bang your sister, okay?
Alright,
Yeah,
do
okay.
it, bro.
Okay.
And make sure you call her Abigail when you do it, bro.
Hey, she getting paid. I don't give a fuck.
She can't go around using her real name no more, right?
The only thing I'm gonna call is not her after. Okay.
Oh, that hit and dip,
Yeah,
bro.
cool,
I got
dog.
you, bro.
All right, I'm gonna go get ready for that.
Alright,
Okay.
Nice.
All right, let's go get me a gun.
Alright, bro.
New wife.
Dude was being a fucking douchebag, you know?
No, I feel that.
The cops are
because
here
some guy
now.
was an asshole to me earlier, and I beat him in the face with a baseball bat.
In all sincerity, what the fuck was that?
Hey, I think they're chasing after
New
you,
wife.
whoever drove by me. 3 of them.
Jesus, they are. Okay.
Need help?
Salem will need you to pull the tow truck over.
Oh god, they know my name too.
You need help?
No, it should be fine. I think they're looking
All
for
right.
me though. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot.
Jesus. You got fucking 3 on you, guy.
Jesus.
Yeah. All right. Mr. Seal, I'm not gonna bullshit you. You got a warrant for your arrest, sir.
Really? For what?
Assault and kidnapping and all kinds of crazy shit.
Okay. All right, yeah. So I guess let's go get that taken care of.
Yeah. All right. You want to step out the tow truck for me?
Do you mind if I at least park it in the garage?
He's being compliant with his burden. I'll leave it up to you whether we take.
I'm not
take
gonna give
the
you
tow
guys
truck
an
down
issue.
to the- you want to circle it around to the red garage here? Is that what?
Yeah,
you're
just
asking?
right here to the right. I'm just gonna
Would you be okay
take 2
if-
rights.
if we just parked it up for you? That'd be okay?
I mean, I'd prefer to, but you know, one last ride.
Last ride. It's
One
up to you,
last
Nolan.
ride.
I'm good with it.
All right. Yeah, I'll follow you in there, Mr. Steele.
Okay.
He's gonna park the tow truck into the red garage here, and he's gonna comply with this.
All right. Listen to me, okay? Are you guys listening? Hey, tow people.
Oh, what's good?
I need one of you. I'll give you $100 if you've run into the red parking garage. Go in my truck. There's a gun in the glove box. Grab it and get it the fuck out of here.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, red parking garage. I'm parked on level 1. I'll just park right up front.
Alright, do you need it like right now? Or they
Yes,
gotta-
now,
Oh,
right
okay,
now.
alright.
Is this good? Do you think this is good?
Yeah, it's probably good.
All right. Okay.
All right, come on, hop on out for me.
Just talk over here, or you want me to hands on the car?
Yeah, here,
I'll just put him.
let's,
I'll just put him on the cruiser
yeah.
over here.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Let's see here.
All right, I'm gonna give you a pat down before I put you in handcuffs.
Sure.
Mr.
Hey, sir,
Got anything on you that's gonna prick the
Sir, get out of
No,
the
no,
vehicle.
nothing like that.
All right, Mr. Steele. I'm gonna place you in the handcuffs so we can.
That's
get you down to the
fine.
station
Yeah, I'm
so you
not
can be
going to give you
spoken
any
to by
issues.
officers. All right. I trust that you're not. That's the reason I'm speaking to you like an adult, fella. All right. Here, let me help you into the back of the car here. Just watch your head on the way in for me.
Oh.
Go follow that tow truck.
Yeah, there.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Go follow that tow truck. No way he got it. I bet he did. I think he did. Dude, I bet he did. Yeah, follow that tow truck means he got it.
That's so long.
I mean, you got Mr. Steele in the back of your car. I could attempt to go circle around and back him up, but I don't want to leave you alone.
Oh, they pulled him over. Either way, I'll just be like, I don't know. Hey, man, that shit was not on me.
If you want to get Mr. Steele mobile, I'll go back in.
I'll just be like, look, that shit was not that me. That shit was not on me. That's not me, dog. Wasn't me. Is it registered to you? Guns aren't actually registered to anyone. There's no serial numbers, which is kind of weird. I feel like there should be. I don't know why there isn't. I think there's supposed to be. It's just not in yet. So a warrant for kidnapping who?
That's so long.
Well, we can talk about that. I don't really want to just put names out there.
Sure, yeah.
Did you get Reggie Rats?
No.
Okay. As you know, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can't afford one, or if you do not wish to use one. One can be provided for you if available, if you do wish to use one.
Okay.
Would you like an attorney this time?
No, that's okay.
You keep going with the track record
Sure,
you got?
sure, yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Find a button on the counter.
Julia 45, we got random individuals inside VPD
Oh my
compound.
god. Who are these people?
Chasing down my vehicle right
Help!
now.
Jesus Christ, who are those people?
Your car deserved to be kicked. I wish
Dirty
I could
Dirk, thanks for
pound
the
it.
5.
Power game the fucking world out of you.
What in the hell?
fuck?
What the hell's going on? Is this a
There's
fucking police
large
department or
group of
Woodstock?
trespassers
What is this?
inside VPD compound right now. We got one in the -3 motor pool. There's one in the -1 motor
What
pool,
in
and
the
several
hell?
others on the right in front of the building.
I think she wants to talk to you. We really got goons out here, bro. Protesting.
You guys are trying to take away my legal right to smoke weed. And I'm not gonna have it. No, sir.
Give them hell, sister.
I'm gonna take away your legal right to stand without electricity flowing through your fucking veins if you do not step outside the gate.
Oh, God.
All right, hang tight, Mr. Steele. We're gonna. Don't worry, you're safe.
Does this happen a lot? What is this?
No,
This is
doesn't
weird.
happen.
This is kind of weird.
Julie 45, do we have any units that are not coming from Grapeseed 77 at VPD?
Jesus.
Got taser deployed on one. Hang tight, Mr. Steele.
I've dealt with enough of y'all coming back from God. definitely not going to do it.
Well, we protested you guys going there in the first place, man. You know.
No, I was trying to chase.
Do you like milk? Love it.
What I set out to do. I smoke in front of the cops.
Big fan.
This is a win.
I'll have a glass of that shit.
No, I'm just trying to like corral her, dog. I'm just trying to keep her safe.
I just have that shit raw, just
Wait,
straight
no.
up.
Here,
Oh,
dog.
okay.
I already did.
Okay.
Why you got a wallet that ain't got no license in it?
Kind of does sound like Java. All right.
Get me good side, please.
You don't got
Joe, Steele's in the back of my cruiser.
Oh, good. Okay.
I'm,
Luckily, I
just make
put an
sure
evidence
everyone's okay.
tag on the firearm.
Can I ask why? Can we have a civil discussion?
He ordered fucking food for everybody. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
That's all right.
That's not my fault, man. I didn't do that, did I? Just because I have an alternative lifestyle doesn't make me any better or worse than you. We're all citizens.
All right, Mr. Steele. Gonna hit inside now.
Alrighty.
I'll come.
Do I ever
over
miss
to you.
spellers? Hell no.
Loosen those up a little bit.
That's been the worst chat meta. That's been the worst meta of my chat. That shit was garbage. Actual fucking trash. Shit tier. Awful
Let me know
meta.
if, loose enough.
It literally sucked.
Okay.
It was fine when it was someone every once in a while, but then when it was the whole chat, I think there was like a day where it was the whole chat doing it all fucking
Hey Nolan,
day.
did you get him searched at Red Garage?
And I was like, yo, this is a little much.
We got some of the threats removed. I'm not sure on the status in front of the building.
Usually I throw everything in like a bag.
Well,
or
I feel
something.
safe.
We're code for him.
I mean, this is fucking ridiculous. All the fucking tow trucks look the same, but you're gonna fucking pull me out?
Let me give you a secondary search real quick.
All right.
Let me just double check something.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, just keep fucking digging. You feel my balls? You want them across your face?
Is that a threat, sir?
Hey, do you have his stuff seized? Can we get him processed?
That's so
Jesus.
long.
Talking to me?
Yeah. I need to be where you are.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, all right. Let me, I got his stuff seized now. All right, go ahead and follow me, sir.
Oh, okay.
Just
All right.
go ahead and stand where he was standing, Mr. Steele.
Ridiculous. Where
All
am I
right, come
going?
in here. I'm gonna get you a new,
Right over
a
here
new
on this
little
map.
picture over here.
We're gonna get you signed in at this desk over here.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Don't make fun of my fucking height.
All right, thank you. And then right this way.
No, you know what? I would never, okay? Short kings, okay?
Did they get the wrong guy? No, I think that was the right guy. I don't know though.
Watch your step. Floor has been recently waxed. I've been slipping on it all day.
Okay. Is anyone gonna tell me what this is all about?
Yep. We will.
I'm a little surprised to be here.
Give me 1 second to talk with my fellow officer, and then I'll be right back with you. Okay.
Okay.
How
All
you
right.
doing on food and water?
I'll take some.
Okay.
All we need for Louis to be like is, yeah, I don't know what the hell these people are talking about. I don't know though. It's kind of interesting. Cause I don't know what they got, but unless they talk to the victim, this isn't probable cause. Witness statements like that are just RS. Yeah, unless they talked, and maybe they did, but if they talk to Louis, unless they talk to Louis, this is not what probable cause is. But we'll see. Do I think Louis snitched? Not really.
Jesus,
I'm confused on the wasn't me instead of having Louis say it was an accident and it wasn't kidnapping.
What did I do? All I did was
That's
get
assuming
food.
that these people are reasonable. Does
illegal to get
this look
food?
like a police force that's
I'm like a
reasonable?
lawyer, by the way.
And we'll
Good, give me
take
a fucking-
excuses?
give me a good
No, it's not. You have to play hardball.
Oh yeah, of course. I want a fucking lawyer, a good one.
You gotta play hardball with them.
We got.
They have you on assault? No, they don't. If Louis, it depends. It all depends. If Louis is just like, yeah, I didn't do any of that. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Ing Weber, John Penn.
If Louis is literally like, that didn't happen to me,
Give me the best fucking
then they
guy
don't
you-
have shit.
I'll call Ben. I'll call
Reminds me of
Ben.
that, like Falcon game back in the day where you used to do that Falcon shoot the asteroids.
If he doesn't press charges, aren't you fine?
Oh,
yeah, if he goes on the stand, he's like, none of this is true. Then it's all good.
Unbelievable.
Second malicious prosecution suit incoming. Well, it all depends on what they have. If they only have witness statements, then like I said, that's RS, not probable cause. So this could, I mean, I don't know what they have, but it could potentially be unlawful imprisonment. Because witness statements enough or alone is not enough. You have to, at the bare minimum, talk to the victim. Bare minimum, right? No, this wouldn't be malicious prosecution. This, like I said, this would be like unlawful imprisonment, unlawful detainment. Well, the detainment would be lawful, but the imprisonment would not be.
What brought you in, guy?
What's that?
And what brought you in?
Your guess is as good as mine. I still don't fucking know.
Yeah, me too. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell this is all about at all.
Would have thought getting my hard-earned fucking food was a crime. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's awful. It wouldn't be unlawful imprisonment because of good faith. No, that's not true. Because it's not, there's no probable cause. Witness statements is not, that is not probable cause. You can use witness statements to get probable cause. But unless there's probable cause, then you can't push charges. You have to have probable cause to push charges. They could have used the reasonable suspicion to, you know, detain me, frisk me, search me. Yeah, McConnell, Jordan used to be a cop. So that's nice. And a lawyer. You think they blew their load too soon? I have no idea. Maybe, like I said, maybe they talked to Louis, maybe he snitched. If they didn't though, if they just have the witness statements, then yeah, it's fucked. Why did that end? Why did Jordan stop being a cop? I don't know. Probably called someone a bitch or something. Who knows? Someone got called a bitch. Killed Andrews. Well, that was after. Erection.
That's so long.
Called someone a bitch, then shot his. Then his. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. This is gonna happen though, man. We got a lot of cop aggro. Any little charge they can, they're gonna run with it, man. I gotta say though, I'm a little confused about the lack of investigating that's going on. It seems like the last 3 times I've been arrested, none of the cops have even bothered to interview me. It's pretty weird. So I think they deserve this shit, man. Like they deserve these L's that I'm gonna feed them. But no. That's because there's no leadership. I mean, they can do it. You know what I mean? You can, like, you know, if they want to do that, that's fine. I'm not saying it's bad RP. I am saying it's bad police work, though. It's like they're gonna lose all their cases.
At the beach.
You know, on Wrangler, I feel like 80% of my outcomes are because of testimony. You know what I mean, or like statements and shit. You know, that stuff is so important. You got to trick people into snitching on themselves, man, just like I did with Jerry. You know? It's really important, man. Statements like Jordan did it. Well, I mean from the suspects. Don't police want you to talk as much as possible? Yes, dog. Like you have to, your suspects, you have to get them talking. It's so important. If you just like, you know, instantly like, all right, you're under arrest, you're going to jail.
Hello?
Then yeah, no one's gonna say anything. You know, they're just gonna freeze up. They're like, okay, well, fuck it. Since I'm already in jail, I guess I won't say anything. There's no talking out of this.
Yeah.
Like there's no talking my way out of this. You know.
I'm fucking starving. I didn't get my food. Y'all just get done at like a.
We'll see. It looks like they're still trying to figure this shit out.
Oh,
We'll
those
see.
look really short on you, guy. I don't mean to be looking, but I'm looking.
We'll see what happens.
Are you guys both same situation?
I don't fucking know. They didn't even tell me what I got pulled over for.
Oh, you got pulled over and then arrested?
Yeah, I pulled into a parking lot and then they pulled me over. I don't fucking know.
Oh.
I don't know about that guy.
Sir, do you know why you're down here?
I have not talked to a single officer about my
They read me
charges
my
at all.
rights and stuffed me
They,
into a
yeah, they
fucking
read me my
car.
rights and left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking told me to go fuck myself, pretty much.
Jordan Steele, I legitimately don't know what's happening. They just pulled me over and said I had warrants.
Oh, Mr. Steele, big fan of that case the other night. That was awesome.
Thanks. You might see part 2 today because I don't know what the fuck's happening.
I can't wait. What was your name, son?
The name is Anthony Gallo.
Gallo.
Yep.
I mean, you don't have
Same
any like
thing. No idea why the
fines
fuck
out
I'm
or
here.
anything?
They said I kidnapped a person, which is ridiculous.
Oh. Well, I'm assuming you want some legal representation.
No, I'll probably handle this one myself. I'm gonna try to at least. Hey,
Start
what's
with the
going
weight.
on?
Oh, okay.
What's up?
You're being charged, Jordan, with kidnapping and assault and battery.
Okay, but why? I haven't kidnapped anyone.
We have several witness statements claiming you struck somebody in the face with the butt end of your pistol and kidnapped him. Then we have further evidence that that individual was left across the street from the hospital and forced to crawl.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to go to bench trial then.
Okay, I'll try and get that put together. Last time I tried for a bench trial, everybody was at the Mayoral thing. I think that's over now, so
it is over.
Okay, so there's better hope of justice is being available. You, Mr. Gallo, you're being charged with evidence tampering.
What the fuck does that even mean? What?
I'll
Evidence?
discuss it with your
No victim statement.
Can you show us the
great.
report?
That's ridiculous. What?
FOIA it, Lenny.
Oh my.
We might have to go to bench trial. We might have to. Yeah, of course.
Who was across the street? EMS, I guess? They don't need a victim statement? Dog. You have to identify your victim. You have to. Like, you need something, man. Yeah, yeah, like for like an assault and kidnapping charge, yeah, you need a victim. Yeah, I seriously doubt Louis snitched.
You're not guilty on that. I didn't do nothing.
We'll have to see the report. It looks like they're still getting it together, though, but I don't know. We'll see.
I didn't do nothing. You want to hear what? You want to know what I did?
There are special evidence rules for murder because the victims can't testify. Right, but you still need a body. You still need a victim. I don't even think that they've talked to him.
You know, if I get, you know, we'll figure it out. So he said, "Hey, does anyone want food?" And of course, fuck yeah, I want food.
It doesn't sound like they talked to him.
He was like, "Oh, I'm getting fucking pulled over in the red garage. You know, come get."
Well, he has no reason to snitch. No, not really. Unless he got jebaited.
Nobody chased me after I left the garage. I pulled into fucking another parking garage just to hang out and eat my food, and then they all swarmed me.
My guess is all this is built on witness statements. That's my guess too.
An army of fucking swans. They're worse than geese, motherfucker. Worse than geese.
Which is great if that's the case. Because, like I said, if, I feel like we're gonna fund the entire lot on
All he did was give me food.
lawsuit money at this point. But if they just took witness statements and didn't even talk to the victim, that's not that is not probable cause. It's I mean, you guys can sit here and say it is all you want, but I'm telling you that's not what probable cause is. That's RS.
That's all was on me.
Yeah, that they don't even have PC.
No. I mean, listen, I was inside let's see, where did I go today? I was outside City Hall for a little bit. I went inside City Hall for, I don't know, a while.
All right. Let's see what happens.
And then, what else did I do today? I was outside the DMV.
Oh, yeah, sure. What was your favorite one? Yeah. Were a lot of them good? Honey butter.
Oh, and then these were really good.
Those were?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me turn my camera on.
They said, yeah, make sure you have the CDL. I was like, oh, fuck, okay. So I left my tow truck,
Honey butter potato chips? Oh, shit.
I know, aren't those so good?
God damn, these are really good. No. What's this, just like sour cream?
Yes, kind of, but it's like different. They have a weird texture.
These weeb chips?
Weeb chips?
Weeb chips? Oh, they're kind of weird looking, huh?
They're kind of like bugles.
Yeah, they kind of are like bugles, kind of. Oh, that was good.
I know, aren't they? It's like weird looking.
That was good. Oh, yeah.
Those are really good too.
The deep ridged. For his pleasure.
I was scared that they were the chicken feet ones.
What are they? Oh, they're like buffalo. Oh,
I know, aren't those so good?
just like ramen.
Is that what it tastes like?
Yeah, that is a deep ridge. God damn.
That is.
My camera won't
As the
focus on
package
it.
says. You gotta cover
Focus.
your face.
My face is covered with the chip.
Yeah, you gotta cover it with a chip.
I did that. You just moved it back to where it was.
Oh.
I did do that. Oh,
And here are the others, but those three were my favorite.
I want to focus on it. Focus.
This one's an honorable mention.
Please explain why multiple witnesses saying they saw you kidnap someone when also the person is not found and the description of you is accurate is not enough probable cause. I can easily do that. Probable cause is physical evidence. None of that is physical evidence.
Pizza chips.
Pizza chips? Mmm. Those are good. I thought it tastes more like pizza though.
I did too. And
It's not
same with
bad.
These aren't bad, but like they don't taste
These
as
marinara
much,
ones?
Like, yeah.
I thought these would be your favorite.
Well, they don't taste as much like pasta.
You love marinara.
as pasta do.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's hard to taste. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
These kind of just taste like just chips.
Yeah, chips with
Yeah.
like a little bit of flavor in it. Not much.
Kind of tastes more like barbecue sauce.
Yeah, so you tried my favorite.
Hot and spicy? You didn't like these?
No, I thought that they were good. They were just not as like.
They weren't as crazy.
Hot. They're not really hot.
Oh, these aren't hot at all.
Yeah, like once you eat 3 of them, you kind of feel.
They're more like barbecue.
Yeah, they are. Which one's your favorite?
My favorite?
Yeah.
The honey butter ones.
Those
Those are
so
good.
good.
Those are really good.
They're really good.
I would eat that entire bag. You want me to help you carry these?
Oh, I got it.
You got them? Thank you. Those are good. Yeah, the honey butter ones are great. I'm a little disappointed by the marinara. I thought those would be the winner.
I know. I thought that those were gonna be like strongly marinara.
Yeah, so did I. I wanted to taste like drinking a can of spaghetti sauce.
So did I.
It's bullshit. We converted a hate watcher?
Mr. Steele, you ready to go?
Sure.
All right.
All right, we're going. Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were standing here.
So is this person okay that got kidnapped?
In a way, I suppose.
Did you talk to him?
Yes.
He said I did it?
No.
Oh.
Mr. Steele, you sure you don't want representation?
No, I think I can handle this one.
Okay. Brenton, is anybody
What did he say happened to him?
talk to us or
He doesn't really remember.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well. Okay. Ocean dumped.
Got a text from Skylar's. Your bench trial request?
Yep.
Just said good luck.
Oh, who said that?
The ADA from your last bench trial.
Oh, well. I mean, hey, I just want to make sure that I get all my rights, that's all. Because I did not do this.
Okay. Hey, listen, once we get in that courtroom, my job is done. I'm just
Well, I just thought a part of your job would have been interviewing me. You skip over that part?
Were you not talked to? I thought Nolan talked to you.
No.
I mean, if you'd like to give a statement, that's
Well, I would have cooperated with you guys, but you kind of just threw me in a cell and told me I was under arrest. That's all that happened.
Okay. Yeah, I apologize for that.
I mean, don't apologize to me. I just thought you guys were supposed to, I don't know, try to build a case.
Yeah, I mean, we have we have a case.
Okay. All right.
But if you have anything to say about like your whereabouts or anything, feel free.
Well, we're a little beyond that, don't you think? We're driving to the courthouse.
Yeah. No, we're definitely beyond that, but I figured I'd offer you the opportunity.
No, I mean, I would have, but like I said, you guys just kind of threw me in a cell. said I was, you know, going to prison.
What's the deal with that other guy, man? You know that guy?
What guy?
The guy who's across from you in the cell.
No. No, nothing like that. Oh, here we are. Oh, here we are.
That's
Watch
so
it hit again.
long.
Out of the road.
How's it going, Jack?
Are you able to walk?
Yeah, I think so. It's $25 to park here.
Did they up the fucking price?
Yeah, we upped the price.
Oh, are you working with the parking authority?
Yeah, that's right. Hey, Moxie. Real interest in
Choose us,
seeing you
choose us.
here.
Block and walkway, block and walkway.
You bring no objection to the DMV.
I'm in handcuffs, man. I can't exactly fucking take them off, buddy.
They better not be armed, officer.
Huh? This guy.
You
Oh,
are
whoa! Hey, this guy. Oh, hey, yo! What the fuck?
handcuff
This guy's in my pockets right now.
No, that's me. I'm just making sure it's just the handcuffs on.
I got my arms
Oh.
folded.
I don't got shit. I don't have shit.
Yeah, no, he's good. He's with me. Okay, let's go.
Hey, Moxie.
Hey, Steele.
What the fuck?
Is this the
What?
tow truck driver?
You took my Louis.
I thought you were.
my Louis.
We're best friends. We're
not
fucking
be-
best
we're
friends.
not best
Not
friends.
you, idiot. Me and Louis. Not everyone wants to be friends with you.
I don't believe you.
Hooker. Whore.
What? You slut. Bitch.
Stop.
Ho.
All right. I'm trying to get a food delivery down here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, hey, how's it going? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here.
Hello.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Closer,
right now.
man.
I'm
Closer.
sorry.
Go out into the lobby. Okay, do me a favor. Grab that Moxie chick and bring her in here, okay?
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you. Oh.
Yes, this is our pettiness circle. Are you? Which way are we going? Are we going this way? Are we going this way? Are we going that way? Which way are we going?
God damn it.
Hi, Jordan.
What do you do now, Jordan?
You know, I'm not too sure. It's just a whole thing.
What are they trying to charge you with?
They're trying to say that I kidnapped someone.
Did you?
No,
Don't answer
God,
that.
heavens
Don't
no.
answer. Don't
Heavens,
answer
heavens
that.
no.
Yeah, I was
mean,
like,
I
I was like, there's no safety here. He should not answer that.
No, don't answer that.
Heavens no. Moxie, 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 come here.
Kidnapping,
Come here.
assault, and battery.
Am I even allowed to talk to
Just
you
come
right
here.
Moxie.
Well, are you a witness on either side?
Yes, she's a
then
witness.
No.
Oh,
Then no.
What are you doing? What are you doing to me? What was that?
No, don't.
What-
Because this is Button. He will
I-
absolutely fucking charge you with witness tampering. Don't
Who-
do it. Don't
okay.
add another one.
I
Yeah, no
just
plus
need
one.
some. I
him.
just
Make sure he
please,
doesn't go
just
anywhere.
please, okay, please.
Should be
Who's-
good.
do you have
Oh,
a
you son
lawyer?
of a bitch. I'm your security right now. Don't fuck about.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I have
Name's
no idea.
Bones. Phil Bones, security of the DMV, bounty hunter in training.
Can someone just share the report with me, please?
If any of you try and hand him anything, I'm throwing you out of here. Do you understand me?
I could get the report as well. I would appreciate it.
Yes, Your Honor. If the bench and the defendant can both be aware, we're still working on details in the report.
So you
it's
say you
not
want me to
just
try to
yet
hand him
complete.
something? Sir, I don't
They
think I'm
just
allowed to do
can't
that.
be aware, man.
So,
Wait, they're
see,
still
I don't
working
know
on the
if you're aware
report?
How these reports work, but if they add something to the report while you're looking at it, you're gonna have to close the report and reopen it in order to see any additional changes that are made.
Okay, I guess I'm just confused because they arrested me, they said they had a warrant. So I guess I'm confused on how the report's still being worked on.
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, I guess we'll get into it.
So long.
Is she a witness for you or for them?
For them.
All right, yes, Burton will 100% charge you with a fucking witness tampering charge. Don't,
That's okay.
Don't plus one yourself, Ben. Don't plus one yourself.
It's okay.
Ben.
That's all right. That's okay. It's all right. Dun, 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 dun. There he is.
What's going
Louis.
on, everybody?
Louis, what's up?
You know, just bullshitting.
All right, I got most of the witnesses here for you.
Great. I'm gonna.
Oh God, it's Nolan.
Come here. Just all you need to do is say that I didn't do any of this. Okay, that's it.
I can, but they got like 5 different people.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're the victim. You're the victim. Just say it didn't.
Might not want to stand on this side. This is the wrong side of the courtroom.
Yeah, so it's $50.
I always stand on this side.
Yeah, this is the.
Oh, that's true. This is the side people get shot on.
You're the victim. Victims usually,
Oh, I've never been able to stand on that side.
Yeah,
You in
get
the
to stand
puffer
on this
jacket.
side of the-
Hats off.
Just lie.
Oi, puffer jacket. Take your hats off inside of here. Oi.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Hats off.
Annoying as shit.
Yes, he is annoying as shit.
Looks like a prepper.
He does. It looks like someone that's been living down in a
Yeah.
fucking bunker his whole goddamn life. That guy's annoying as shit. Almost as annoying as that old man at the fucking courthouse telling me I can't stand on the fucking lawn.
I wonder if he's been down there since the bonds and he only came out like last week.
Keep waiting for him to start calling everybody smooth skin.
Oh, gee.
None of this matters. Alluding.
Any particular reason why you're choosing to stand right here?
You talking to me?
Yes, of course I am.
Hey!
I've got to make sure you don't hand anything to him.
Why in the fuck
Nothing
would I hand
happens.
something to him?
Yeah, you ask me. But I don't know.
I'm a goddamn
Hey,
city attorney.
motherfucker.
I'm not gonna be doing anything to jeopardize.
I don't
my
care if you're
license.
Gandhi, the Pope, or fucking Jesus Christ. Your hands go near him. I'm karate chopping them.
Oh,
can try.
man.
Or I'll
You
probably
are.
just call the police.
You're just a very obnoxious
And the
motherfucker, aren't you?
Yes, and the police will tell you
That's
to,
right.
to piss off because every single one of the police in here know me. If you really want to do any sort of fucking governmental control inside this building, go tell Nolan to stop smoking because it's not fucking allowed.
Who's smoking?
Fucking Malcolm Nolan over there. Look.
Oi! Put that cigarette out now. There's no smoke.
Who said that? Smoking?
I
I don't
love
see a
that
sign
guy
that says I can't smoke.
so much.
I think that's the one officer I would not tell to quit
I
smoking.
personally do not mind if people smoke in the courtroom.
Very well.
Other judges do though, so just check with the judge if they want it or not.
Yes, Your Honor. You made me look like a fool. Lawyer.
I feel like you made yourself look like a fool because you didn't
Yeah,
ask.
Yes, because there's rules of professional conduct. There's universal code of conduct for government employees, which he is a government employee. There's all sorts of things that I'm pretty sure that you're not quite aware of what's going on. I mean, those are the rules of laws of government.
Blah, 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 blah.
Just telling you. But there is a thing in here about no smoking inside of the buildings, inside of the rules of professional code of conduct, as well as universal code of conduct. Says it in there. That's the reason why I take my hat off when I come in here, because that's part of the fucking rules as well.
I've already said blah. I don't need to know extra rules.
No, well,
Sir-
I mean, you're not going to be very good at your job then. I don't know why you're trying to sound like Jason Bateman. You don't sound like you.
What's the plan to get out of this?
In an iron lung.
You need a CPAP while you're awake.
Yes.
Not trying to sound like anyone.
There's a couple different angles.
All right.
All right then.
Now, is there a reason you stood
that was
up?
a terrifying.
So, all right. So when I was talking about taking him to the hospital, Louis did say, take me to the hospital. So in that case, kidnapping wouldn't fit.
You laugh like a hag.
Maybe. I don't know. So I could try to just go for that, or go for and then just try to go for the lesser charge.
Maybe a penis if it was like super wrinkly and old.
And just take the assault.
Like Banksy's used your body as an art piece, mate.
Or I could just go for the Hail Mary
I don't even
and just have
understand what
Louis
that
go
guy
on the
said.
stand and say, no, that was not you that did that.
I try. I just keep following
Which-
the wrong crowd.
I don't know.
Pretend I didn't know you.
Oh, that's cool.
All right,
You
not
make
this
me
time, though.
sick.
Did I ask?
It's worse than a tattoo.
I kind of want to make him say it just to fucking gauge his loyalty.
Anything else?
Long way.
It's illegal.
Which one sounds more fun? I kind of want to try to make him. I want to see where his loyalty's at.
Yep.
All right.
Oh yeah, you did call me. Yeah, it's right here.
This guy's got
All right.
really
Well,
small
same
dog
to you.
syndrome.
You have my number.
No, you're definitely like Chihuahua energy. I'm getting Chihuahua energy from you.
Yeah, you're the teacup chihuahua.
Yeah, like a little teacup pig. Your little oink oink. You little your little oink oink. Yeah.
Louis,
Teacup pig.
come here.
Oh, you're leaving. All right, well, have a wonderful night.
What the hell, man? Did you say all this shit about how I'm manipulative? That's fucked up.
What?
All right, look, you just have to go on the
They have
stand
a
and
good
just
one,
say
Christoph.
this was not me at all. It just wasn't. Just please.
Oh, I said all of that.
Come on.
It's because of the head injury.
Okay, just go on the stand and just say that it was 100% not me that did any of this to you. Okay, I'll give you money.
Okay.
We'll get your bookie business set up. Okay, it'll be fine. Okay.
Okay.
Don't fuck me on this, Louis.
You know. Okay.
Come on. You and me, the good old days.
No, I already got perjury once.
You're not gonna. So then, who cares?
But then they wouldn't believe me anytime I took the stand after that.
Well, that's an
I
issue.
was burned. I mean, do I want to burn myself?
You're not gonna get it.
All right.
Just all you have to do is just say it was someone else. That's all. That's all you have to do. Say that the guy introduced himself. Make up
Okay.
whatever name you want. That's all you have to do. Okay, don't worry.
Okay.
Trust me.
What if I say it was? What if I say?
They may have just told on you.
It's okay.
I gotta think about this.
All right. Okay. Good.
Why is that Chihuahua allowed in here?
Hooligans.
Can someone get this man away from me? I don't like how he's barking.
Yeah, I think he needs to be on mental health because he's struggling. He do be a struggling. I think he has some
Shit. How's he have perjury already? I think he was talking about before, like 3.0.
That's so long.
Yeah, I mean, he's just doing regular security guy things.
No, he's definitely got like tiny Chihuahua energy.
He was barking at me.
Not at you. At them.
I mean, did it keep you in line though? Did it work?
I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just standing here.
Oh.
He also was.
I don't know if I can hear everybody in here.
That's snippy.
Yeah, he called her a hag, and he also
Called you
said
a
him
hag?
He also said
Yeah,
him a
that's
degenerate.
Sir, do you need a cop drop?
No, just through that door.
Who's clearing the front?
That's so long.
You want some gum? Some tea? With some honey in it?
Yep. What's going on?
I can't fucking do. I'm just gonna do the dash, man. I can't do this.
No,
shit.
no, 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 no. Come on. I need you here.
I'm just gonna fucking run, man. I'm losing.
Don't.
This shit.
You're fine. What's the issue? These guys are Hey, we used to take on way bigger fish anymore. This is nothing. We'll take these guys down, no problem. You're good.
Okay. All right.
We're
good.
We're
Okay.
good, but I don't know where the guy.
All right.
oh, there's
Okay.
the guy.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Judd, we're
I
good to
am
go.
going to sit down, and I'm going
Hey.
to.
You're the number one goon. Always have been. Always have been.
You
Above
can't just be
apples?
calling him a baboon now. Come on now, Louis, you deserve better than that. Get on.
Above apples.
Okay.
Number one.
Here's the thing, I only got like half your food now. The other half might be chunk of my car.
All right. Do you have counsel, sir?
I don't want to sit on this.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm just gonna try to go at it myself. I don't know much about this whole law thing, but I'll give it a go.
Okay. And are you Mr. Jordan Steele or Mr. Anthony Gallo?
I'm Mr. Jordan Steele, sir.
Okay. Have you had enough time to read and consult with the report?
Yeah, Your Honor. I should be all set.
All right. And are any witnesses you wish to call present in the courtroom?
Just Mr. Louis Vuitton.
Okay. Is he? I know I heard him. Is he in here?
I believe he's right over there at the hat and the puffy jacket.
All right. There's that cartoon cat sounding motherfucker. All right.
Well, I think that he sounds like the best employee that I've ever had.
Oh.
Oh.
That's all.
State.
Oh, right.
Are all the witnesses that you require present in the courtroom?
I believe so. Burden, we got everybody.
Alrighty. Then I will ask formally, are the parties ready to proceed today?
Yes.
The state is ready, Your Honor. And
Tallulah!
I'd like to confirm with the court if we are staying in bench trial format.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a bench trial, so we're doing it like a bench trial.
Thank you, Your Honor. The state is ready.
Oh, right. I guess I'm gonna...
All right. Then I will call the matter of State v. Steele to order. Will the parties representing, please announce your appearance for the record.
Jordan Steele.
Kathleen Contralto, Your Honor.
Oh, yeah, we're just saying our name out loud like we're a Pokemon. I'm Malcolm Nolan.
Leafy on.
Okay. So, Mr. Steele, you stand accused of 1 count of kidnapping and 1 count of assault and battery. To the count of assault and battery, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
And to the count of kidnapping, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right, not guilty to all charges. At this time, do the parties wish to make any opening arguments?
Your Honor, the state believes in bench trial format. That's not necessary.
Well, my answer is going to be yes, then, Your Honor.
If the people want to make them, they can, but it's not necessary.
I'm not going to tell you how to do your job, Your Honor. I would love to, if you'll allow me, I'd love to make a statement.
So if you want to do an opening statement, you can. If you don't have to. It's up to you.
I'll give it to the prosecution if they'd like to go first.
Your Honor, the state will pass on any opening statement.
All right, then it sounds like you wish to make one yourself, Mr. Steele?
Sure, yeah, I can. Like I said, I'm not too good at this court stuff, but...
All right, then go ahead and make your opening statement.
Fantastic. Your Honor, people of the court, what we have here is an unfortunate case of sloppy police work. These officers are spending their time here on a wild goose chase, wild goose hunt, prosecuting the wrong person when they could be out there finding the person who actually committed this horrible, atrocious crime. Whoever that may have been, if anyone. We don't know who did this. Sure, there's some witness statements, I guess. There's a victim statement from someone who simply doesn't remember. And most damning of all, there is no statement from me, the alleged person that did this. Criminal. I have a wonderful alibi. And I definitely would have shared it with the police officers had they given me the chance. But instead, the what are you guys, LSPD, what are they, Your Honor?
We're officers.
The officers tried to rush to a conviction and not do their due diligence and get the full picture. Had they talked to me, we probably wouldn't even be here right now. The state's time wouldn't be wasted. These officers' precious time wouldn't have been wasted. And more importantly, my time wouldn't have been wasted.
That's so long.
Let's not waste any further time. Quick in and out. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. And with that, does the state have any witnesses they wish to call?
Yes, Your Honor. The state would like to call its first witness, Thomas Muller, to the stand.
All right, Mr. Muller, come on up here.
Right side or left side, Your Honor?
Witnesses go to the right side. No.
You're right or my right?
You had it right, and then you did it wrong.
Right.
Make sure you're yelling, Felipe, if you're being my bailiff.
Perfect. What do you want to swear on today?
Whatever.
All right. Please raise your right hand for me. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony that you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and perjury, perjury, so help you?
That's so
whatever.
long.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead and give your narrative statement for the court.
All right. This whole incident started when I left the DMV. I was going to get my car. I walked past Tallulah and Moxie, and now I believe the individual in the brown puffer jacket with the black shoulders. That person was, having a conversation between the three individuals. I walked past them, went towards where the car parked. My car is parked. I looked behind me and I saw the defendant hugging the wall in a suspicious manner. So I was about to call Tallulah at the time to let her know that somebody might be stalking her. But before I could, saw the person turn around the corner and hit the victim in the head with, which I don't remember, but it was either a flashlight or a gun. I'm not sure. But
flashlight?
It was a weapon that, did a good bit of damage to the person's face because he was conveying something about his nose being broken. Now, he picks him up. I run over. I tackle the individual, to put him down because, that's crazy that you're gonna beat somebody up and pick him up and try to leave with him. So then I tackled him. This individual what was it, Moxie at the time, pulled out the gun. Didn't point it or anything. She just had it by her side. Told him to put him down. The defendant did. And the defendant did, and there was some sort of conversation going on. I was mostly focused on trying to call and text 911, which I was doing so at the time. Once that was done, the defendant walked around the same corner he was kind of hugging the wall on. When I looked back at him, I saw him running full speed away. During that time, we were just kind of waiting on 911 to show, Elio to show up and whoever would be involved with the situation. I see a tow truck, black tow truck, the standard usual you see, drive on the sidewalk at a very high rate of speed towards me and Tallulah. So I tell Tallulah to watch out. She gets out of the way. Keep in mind for reference, it's the tow truck, Tallulah, and myself. Myself and Tallulah are basically on the corner of the street. I will get that for you now. Let's see here. Fantastic Place and Vespucci Boulevard. We were just at the corner on the left side in the DMV property area. During that time, Tallulah got out of the way, and basically the pickup, the tow truck, I kind of moved out of the way, but at the same time, I wasn't clear of it fully, so I kind of got pushed a little bit. Didn't lose my balance, but it did hit my knee, and I had a little bit of swelling. And yeah, so then the person got out of the vehicle. He was kind of pushed over again. He picked up the individual, and we tried, I believe it was myself and another individual who I believe just ran away and wasn't able to be questioned at all.
Oh, interesting.
Tried to push him over before he got into the vehicle. The defendant got into the vehicle with the victim that's right there, and I can positively identify that is the defendant that was in the tow truck, ran away from us, came back the whole time. He has the same exact clothing. Pretty much the same personality too, just, you know, very obnoxious and a little bit loud.
Obnoxious. Interesting.
And the victim right there behind him. You know, they got into the vehicle, took a right on Adams Apple Boulevard, went a little bit right of the road and went under the, I believe it's the Vespucci Boulevard Bridge, and that process. Enforcement arrived on scene. There was another tow truck driver in the area. They basically went behind him, I'm assuming confusing him. I let them know that, hey, that's not the guy. And then they came to me, took my statement, took Moxie's statement, and took Tallulah's statement that were on scene. EMS later arrived, helped me with my swollen right ankle, and that was it.
Oh, I know. Oh, I got it. I got the line.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Your Honor, may the state ask questions.
Yes, but I have a few clarifying questions.
No, I hate when they
before
do
you
this.
get to that. So, throughout your testimony, you
I don't
refer
want
to
that.
somebody
When you
as
press
the
the lawsuit.
victim.
Yes.
Do you want the report
who are you
number?
referring to?
That's the guy right there in the
Could I even
puffer
read it?
jacket, the yellow part. Like he
No, you
was
have to get a
the
lawyer
guy
to
who's
clear it.
waving. That's the victim. He was the guy who was whacked on the head and then
My
taken
lawyers
by the
will ask
defendant.
for it, I guess. I'm not good with numbers. I won't remember.
Okay. So
Could you guys please not talk behind me? I kind of need to hear.
all right, state. Go on ahead.
Your Honor, can I have a sidebar?
Sure.
It won't be long. And it's my mistake. Sorry, I got a little confused. Were you asking for my first witness or the entire witness list?
I was in a bench trial. The only real witnesses that you can call are the ones that are present in the courtroom.
Okay.
So I was asking you if all the witnesses that you tend to call are present, because once we start, if they're not in the courtroom, then I'm not gonna, unless if it's like something like really important or really prejudicial or something, then I'm not gonna wait around for witnesses to show up.
Do you know if this Tallulah woman is in here? I don't know if you are familiar with her.
Yeah, Tallulah actually is present in the courtroom right now.
Great.
See that woman in the flower dress in the back left corner
That's
over there?
her? Okay.
That is Tallulah.
Okay, all right, fantastic.
Her number and stuff should be in the hall app, Mr. Steele.
Okay, well, yeah, so I'm just gonna need her and then the orange-haired officer as well, and that should be it. But you know, I was just clarifying. That's all.
Okay. Do you want me to just like make a quick statement that like, hey, you two, the defendant intends to call these
if they
witnesses,
wouldn't
so
mind
please,
leaving,
you know, remain in the courtroom?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, is that it?
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Your Honor, are you able to put images on the screen? I keep trying to connect to
Sorry.
All right, so before we get on to the state's questioning, Miss Tallulah and Officer Burton, the defense has indicated that they intend to call both of you as witnesses, so please remain in the courtroom.
Wait, I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
We're witnesses. Don't leave.
Oh, well, yeah, I kind of figured that.
All right, then, Miss Contralto, this witness is yours.
Mr. Mueller, in your narrative, you mentioned your car was parked. Where was your car parked?
It was parked at the valet at Fantastic Place. the first parking spot all the way on the left, the closest to the DMV. Well, to Alter Street would be a better reference.
That's so long.
And that is the direction you were headed. Is that correct?
Yes, it was. I was on that traffic. I was on that spot actually when I looked behind me and saw the defendant, like hugged up on the wall.
In your narrative, you mentioned that when you first noticed the defendant, you described him as suspicious. Can you expound on that?
Yeah. He
Objection.
Was kinda hugged
Vague.
Your Honor, the state does not believe that is a vague question. Simply put.
I will allow the witness to testify as to his impression for why he felt the defendant was suspicious, but I'm not really going to allow him to speculate any further than that.
It's merely due to the fact... Oh, sorry, may I answer the question, Your Honor?
Yep, go on ahead.
It was merely due to the fact that he was hugged up against a wall and kind of looking at the conversation between Tallulah, the victim, and Moxie at the time. There was nobody else around, no reason for him to stand like that. It was just, when I looked at it, it kind of raised a little bit of a question on what he's doing. It's not usual behavior that I see.
Did you clearly see the defendant strike the victim?
Yes, I did.
How far away were you when you witnessed the defendant strike the victim?
Pretty much at the middle of Fantastic Street, because I went a little bit closer as I tried to call Tallulah.
I gotta
let
go.
her know that there might be a stalker.
In your narrative, you mentioned the defendant picking up the victim. Is that correct?
Yes.
How many times did the defendant pick up the victim?
In theory, just twice, actually, because when he fell over, he was still holding on to the victim. Then he did drop him when Moxie, Moxie pulled out her gun, never aimed at him for reference, just on the side. That was like when he dropped him, and then when he got his tow truck again and almost hit me and Tallulah, he did pick him up again, 2 times.
So there was a first attempt to pick up a victim and then a second attempt. Is that correct?
That's so long.
Yes. Well, actually, not attempt to pick up. He picked him up. It was just mirrored to the fact of trying to get away was the attempted part.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Mueller. One moment, Your Honor. The state needs to confer.
All right.
Your Honor, can you put the first image I sent you on the board, please? I'll just answer your questions.
Mr. Mueller,
Oh, thank you.
this evening, did you drink any alcohol or consume any prescription medication?
No, I don't drink, and nor am I prescribed any medication by doctors, nor do I take any
Hey, how you doing
type
here?
of drugs.
Do you wear prescription glasses?
No, actually, yes, I do. They're about negative 0.5, or yeah, negative 0.5 or negative 1.2 on my left eye.
And at the time of the incident, could you see clearly?
Yes, I had my glasses on.
Thank you.
Okay, so you want me to put this up on the board now?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Sir, do you know who this character is?
No, I do not. Is that a Pokemon?
No, it's a Sanrio character, Mayoral.
Oh, I'm
Isn't it
not
cute?
aware. It is very cute, yes.
Your Honor, can you put the second image on the board, please?
All right.
Louis Vuitton's also present. If you will call him to rip the fucking band.
Do you know who the Sanrio character is?
I don't know anything about this series or whatever you're referring to. But,
Do you know the character's name?
No.
The character's name is Pom Pom Purin. Which character is cuter? I could put the first image back on the board for you if you want.
Yeah, if you could.
Okay. So this is Pom Pump urine.
Is this relevant?
Yes, you made me wake up. I'm doing this. So this is Pom
Bloody
Pump urine,
remote
Your Honor.
is so
Can you put
tiny.
the other question up there? I know he's a golden retriever and he looks like Flan.
Okay, so
This
that
is
is the first
Cinnamoroll.
one.
Now, can I see the second one?
His tail looks
I
like a
literally
cinnamon
just
roll.
put the first one up, and now you want the second one? You
Just
bastard.
one more time, Your Honor. This is a very serious matter, I feel.
This is Pom Pom urine. Which character is cuter?
I think the second one, Pom Pom urine.
Your Honor, the state would like to assert that his vision and his mind clarity is perfect because this is very clearly the more cuter character. Thank you.
Well, that's
Okay.
fucking.
Well, I'm glad to see how.
Any questions that the state has?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, then we turn it over to the fence.
I'm glad to see that, see how serious the state takes my rights and my due process. Appreciate that, whatever that was.
It's Hello Kitty characters.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fantastic. Hello, sir. What's your name?
My name is Thomas Muller.
Muller. Have we ever met?
Yes, we have.
When was that?
There's been, I think, 3 situations where we've met. One was at VPD, probably 4 or 5 days ago, or a little bit more than that, when you tried to tow the Attorney General's car, which was perfectly parked the last time I saw it, and you decided to pick it up and took it away. Second time was at
This is
Cluck and
good.
Bell,
This is
where
good.
You had a verbal altercation with a woman in a bikini who was going through the garbage.
This is good.
I was a little confused on what was going on, but you drove away, and that was that. Third situation was just recently, about an hour ago, an hour and a half, or actually, no, probably 2 hours now.
2 hours?
It was regards to the, you yourself, in the same outfit and everything, struck the victim. Does anybody know the victim's name? I'm sorry, it's just, I hate calling them.
Please answer the question. Victim is fine.
Victim is fine? All right.
Objection. Counsel's testifying.
I answered his question.
I guess I'll sustain that one, but for the benefit of the court, the victim's name, I believe, is Louis Baton.
Okay. So that is when I saw the defendant strike a Louis Baton in the head was a weapon. I'm not sure what exactly the weapon was, because he was kind of like, the weapon was between the defendant and the victim, Louis Baton, so kind of blocked by his body. But it was a weapon. I heard a big thud, and then I saw the Mr. Louis Baton fall to the ground, and yeah, that was the situation. Oh my god, I might have just kind of sidetracked from what was the question again?
No, that's okay.
Oh, yeah, no,
you answered it perfectly. So it sounds like that our interactions haven't been, I don't know, positive.
I mean, it's been a mix of
Prejudicial more prejudicial than probative, Sean.
I'm
brain cell.
going to I'm gonna sustain that one on. Yeah, I'm gonna sustain that one. Go ahead.
Okay. Have our interactions been positive?
Objection vague.
Nope.
There's 3.
He just went over all the interactions we've had. I think, it's a pretty pointed question within that context.
If Mr. Muller understands the question, I will allow him to answer it.
Are you talking about the 3 different incidents, like, separately, or are you talking about each individual one?
I'm
So I
talking
can
about
scale them.
Sure, each individual one.
Yeah. The first one where you towed the Attorney General's car, I would say 10 being bad, 1 being amazing, and I love you and I want to marry you. I would give it about an 8. And
An 8,
on the
okay.
meter, 7.8.
Okay.
7.8.
Okay, so not great.
Second interaction, I think Now, I had an interesting situation because the female was trying to look like she was going into my car, so I was kind of like a little bit confused on my part too. So I think I'd give you like a 4 in that situation.
Okay.
I don't know who would be going through the garbage like that, but hey.
Sure. So you described me as obnoxious and loud. Is obnoxious and loud words you typically use to describe people that you like?
Oh, I didn't get to finish my last,
It's a yes or no question.
Interaction. I didn't get to finish my
It's yes
last
or no,
question.
sir. Please answer.
Your Honor, objection argumentative. He's allowed certain levels of argumentative, but he's being. The state asserts that he's being extra.
Your Honor, I literally don't know how to rebut to that. She said in her argument that I'm allowed to do it.
I'm going to overrule this objection. Please answer the question, Mr. Muller.
Sure.
Do you remember the question?
Yeah, if somebody could repeat it.
Sure. So is obnoxious and loud words you typically use to describe people that you like?
Objection. Relevance to the case.
I'm trying to establish this witness's credibility, and I'm trying to establish any sort of bias. Since this case is only witness testimony, Your Honor, quite literally only witness testimony, I think it's very relative to the case.
I am going to. Sorry, do you have a rebuttal?
Yeah, I would rebut and say he's straying out of scope from his original questioning if he knew him. And we thought that was fair. However, this is straying out of foundational scope, Your Honor.
Would you like me to rebut, Your Honor?
No, I'm going to overrule this objection because the
it's a bench
predisposition of a witness being in favor of or being against a criminal defendant is a relevant matter to address. Original objection was relevance.
Your Honor, is that saying that's a mark to a witness's credibility in a matter, Your Honor?
Of course it is. What?
Yes, Mr. Steele here is trying to. Mr. Steele is trying to establish that Mr. Muller may be biased against him based on previous interactions, which is something that the defendant is allowed to establish.
Okay, Your Honor, but I maintain relevance as police officers, by their nature, would also inherently have bias against criminals, but their testimony is held in high regard.
He's not a
right, but this isn't a police officer that's on the stand right now.
Your Honor, it is an assistant district attorney.
That doesn't mean anything at all. They're known to lie as well.
Okay. I've overruled your objection, and I've explained why. We are moving on.
Heard an accusation that I lied. That's interesting.
Well, we don't have to go into that, sir.
Alright, that's alright.
So, have you been to the DMV prior to today? Have you been to this building?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever paid a parking pass?
Yes.
Okay. So, does anyone wearing a vest ever charge you?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever seen tow truck drivers?
Objection, vague.
I'm just asking him if he's ever seen a tow truck driver. I don't think that fits the definition of vague at all.
Objection, relevance and out of the scope of going after the witness's credibility as the defendant just stated earlier.
I can address the scope. In his statement, he actually said verbatim, he described my tow truck and said, like the rest of them.
Your Honor, that statement was vague in itself. And
it was his statement, Your Honor.
Should have objected to that statement of the witness.
It was his statement.
Okay. We're not doing this whole back and forth. I am going to overrule this objection on vagueness because this question is not vague. However, Mr. Steele, I'm going to ask you, what specifically are you going for with this question? Because I am questioning relevance a bit here.
Yeah, I can explain, Your Honor. So down at the tow yard, it's very, very common for the employees to be dressed like me. I believe that the suspect's high-vis vest was a part of the identification.
Okay, then I'm going to overrule it on relevance as well, because essentially he's attacking the witness's identification of him on scene, and that is a line of questioning that is permissible here.
Thank you. So I guess I would just ask you again, have you ever seen any tow truck drivers?
Yes.
Do they wear high-vis vests?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, so how do you know Tallulah?
I know her from work. She's been around since I've been here. She helps the Attorney General. She's helped me with certain things. That's how
Do
I
you
know.
have a relationship with and I don't mean romantic, but do you have any sort of relationship with her outside of work, platonic or even romantic, if that's the case?
No, I don't think so. No.
You don't think so? Have you ever hung out outside of work as friends?
No.
Okay, how much time do you guys spend together?
Objection, relevance at this point. He said he does not have friends. There's no romantic interest here, Your Honor. Again, we're straying out of foundational scope.
I mean, Tallulah was brought up multiple times in his testimony. I think that their relationship is relevant. If you allow me a few more questions, Your Honor, I can get there quickly.
I'm going to sustain this one because based on the testimony that I've heard from Mueller, I don't see how any of the actions you're being accused of relate in any way to Tallulah. So if you're trying to establish bias or something like that, Mueller's relation to Tallulah, I don't feel is relevant here.
Okay, I understand, Your Honor. Thank you. Okay. Has Tallulah ever talked to you about me?
No.
She's never mentioned me to you?
No, she's not.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. No.
Yes, she has. What has she said?
No, she's not. I thought maybe we discussed it after the whole incident happened, but no, I didn't even ask her what your name was. I let the officers deal with it, so.
You didn't ask her what my name was? Is that what you said?
No. I had the idea I was gonna approach her and be like, hey, like, do you know who that was? But since the officers were already on scene, I was just like, I'll let them handle it and figure out who it was and everything.
Okay, so does Tallulah have stalkers?
Objection, relevance.
He mentioned it in his statement.
Your Honor, whether Tallulah has stalkers or not is irrelevant to the criminal charges being pressed on Mr. Steele today.
And what concerns aroused his suspicions also are irrelevant of what occurred today.
Would you like me to rebut?
No, this one I'm also going to overrule because based on Mueller's own testimony, the reason why he saw and noticed allegedly the defendant here today was because he thought that they might have been one of Tallulah's stalkers. So it is sort of relevant to the identification process that this witness went to in order to identify the defendant.
Your Honor, I did not imply that. I just stated she was being, like, either her or Moxie was being stalked. So, I didn't state that they were one of the stalkers.
I don't know if I'm supposed to argue with the witness. I don't think I am.
I just don't want myself to be misinterpreted by the court.
Sure, I feel as if it was, well, anyways. So, that's okay. So does she have any stalkers?
Objection, asked and answered.
He didn't answer. He addressed the judge and talked to him.
He
I
said
can
he
answer
didn't
it if
imply
needed.
any foreknowledge of stalkers.
That's not a
Yeah,
answer.
I'm going to overrule this one because as Steele is essentially mentioning but not outright stating, the witness was non-responsive to the previous question.
Can you repeat the question? So I can
Sure.
finally
Does
answer?
Tallulah have any stalkers?
To my knowledge, to what the courts of San Andreas and the declared, no.
Okay, so I guess I'm confused. Why would you assume that a man leaning against the wall is stalking Tallulah?
Because you're looking at the person hiding in a very suspicious way.
But there's, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I looked over the report. There was 5 or 6 witness statements there. Why would you assume it was just Tallulah being stalked?
It wasn't 5 or 6 witness statements. I believe it was Tallulah, Moxie, and the individual. Moxie can handle herself, so I mean, I don't really care that Moxie was being stalked
Your
due to the
Honor,
fact that she
Point of order, can we have clarity for the court? Can we have an exact number of statements referenced in the report? So there's no
I can pull it up for the court.
No, that's okay.
It's not for you to rule on.
Okay, well.
I mean, I can take judicial notice of how many statements are in this report, if that will help.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, the court takes judicial notice of the fact that within this incident report, there are 5 witness statements.
And then, Your Honor, he mentioned a person that ran away and wasn't able to be questioned, so that would make 6 people.
6 people in total at the scene, but only 5 statements were taken because 1 man ran away.
Sure, which is exactly what I said, Your Honor, and I guess I would ask you again, sir. Out of 6 people standing there, why would you assume that Tallulah was being stalked?
There wasn't 6 people. I stated that there was 3 people: the victim, Tallulah, and and Moxie.
So your description of me, you're so positive of it. You're positive it was me. You're claiming that your memory is that good. However, you don't even remember how many people were on the scene. I mean, these statements are written down, sir. This is not an argument that we are having. These are facts. These are how many people. Please put that away. These are people. I'm not. I am being argumentative as I am allowed to.
I'm going to sustain this because at this point you are testifying. Your job is to ask questions of the witness, not to make statements about what is or isn't in the report. Please continue asking the witness questions if you have any more.
I can't get an answer out of him, Your Honor. He's being unresponsive.
Okay, what's the question that you're asking?
Why did you assume she was being stalked out of everyone there?
So please answer the question. Why did you assume that Tallulah specifically was being stalked?
Because I care about her. That's as simple
So
as
you
that.
care about her?
Yeah, because she's one of my colleagues.
So were any of your other colleagues out there?
Yes.
So
Moxie was.
do you care about Tallulah more than your other colleagues?
Because I know that Moxie carries a gun and she doesn't.
I understand that. So what other colleagues of yours were out there?
Moxie.
Just
And Tallulah,
Moxie?
That's it.
What about Danny Bratton?
Don't know who that is.
Okay. And you are Mr. Mueller?
Yes.
Okay. And this other person that ran off, you don't care for them at all?
I don't even know who that was. I think he was just a guy who was just in the general area. Never met the guy in my life.
Okay. All right. So you only cared for Tallulah there. I understand. In that case, I have nothing
Objection.
further.
Counsel, motion to strike that. Counsel is testifying.
That wasn't a question, so it's not on the record.
That's okay.
Your Honor, as another point of order, can we keep the side comments low so we're not here for 4.5 hours, please?
Well, then I would say, can we keep the useless objections low?
Is the gallery acting up? Is that what you're referring to, Miss Fox?
No, just like
She's
side
referring to me,
comments.
Your Honor.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, we won't have to object.
Yeah, Mr. Steele, if you could lock it in a little bit more and ask questions rather than going back and forth with the witness or with opposing counsel, I would appreciate it.
I understand, Your Honor. I apologize.
All right. Does the state have a redirect?
Oh, this guy, he does not seem like he's a fan.
Yep.
Early in the cross, you mentioned 3 incidents where you had.
I can't hear you that well. If you could come closer, that'd be great. Just you're too far. I do apologize.
Early in your cross-examination with the defendant, you mentioned 3 incidents where you had witnessed Mr. Steele prior. Is that correct?
Objection. Counselor's testifying.
This is redirect. That's what he said in your cross-examination answer. Your Honor, Mr. Steele asked him, how many times have you seen me prior to this? And then they went through the whole, it was 3 times, this, and this.
So the problem that I have with this is, based on what you're telling me, you already know the answer to this question. So
no, it's foundational, Your Honor. Clarification before foundational. Mr. Steele was allowed leeway with his foundation building. I think I can have 1 question to do that, Your Honor.
Ooh.
I mean, I'll allow it, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
Mr.
you
Mueller.
please repeat the question? Thank you.
In any of the 3 incidents that you mentioned you witnessed Mr. Steele prior, were you the subject of Mr. Steele's action in those occurrences?
Objection, confusing.
I understood it, Your Honor. I can answer if needed.
I did not.
If you understand the question, Mr. Mueller, I will allow you to answer it.
In the 3 situations, 2 of them, I was not, as you called, the subject of the... Sorry, actually, can you repeat the question? It was
objection confusing? He's literally confused.
Your Honor, we've been going back and forth, and when it comes to people just like, arguing over small things, it tends to get confusing because I like to listen in on what the arguments are because, again, I'm an officer of the court, so I like to learn things.
Mr. Mueller, in any of the 3 incidents that you mentioned in your cross-examination that involved you witnessing Jordan Steele, were you the subject of Mr. Steele's actions in those incidents?
I'm going to object again to confusing. I feel like there's a... I'm just going to object. Sorry, Your Honor.
Okay, did you understand that question,
Yes,
Mr.
I
Mueller?
did.
And when you answer it, are you going to forget the question whilst you're giving your answer this time?
No, I will not forget.
Okay, then please answer the question.
In the first 2 situations that I had involvement with the defendant, I was not at all, affected by it or anything of that nature. But the 3rd one, the most recent one, and the one that he's being accused of, I was.
So you would say you would have no reason to have a personal bias against Mr. Steele, is that correct?
Objection. Counselor is now testifying.
I'm leading on a redirect, Your Honor.
Okay, well, you can't lead on a redirect, so I'm going to sustain that for leading.
What was the location you were at during this incident? One more time, Mr. Mueller.
Objection, asked and answered.
Mr. Mueller, okay, withdrawn. Mr. Mueller, would you consider that a safe location?
Objection. You know what? I'll withdraw.
Ms. Contralto, can you describe what you mean by that?
I'll just let her do it.
Can you relay what the location actually
No,
is?
I'll just let her
The
do it.
Bell location, Your Honor. Or was it the, sorry.
Yeah, this is why I'm letting her do it. She's just going to confuse
the DMV
herself.
location, Your Honor.
I can answer the question.
I have no objections.
Okay, so when you say the DMV location, are you referring to the location that is the subject of this particular trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
I can answer the question, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
In my experience with what I've seen and my time working at the DMV and visiting the DMV, what I've accounted for, I believe it's relatively safe when I'm around there.
One moment, Your Honor. Your Honor, the state has nothing further with this witness.
Alrighty, then Mr. Steele, do you have a recross based on those 2 questions?
No, Your Honor.
Alright, then Mr. Mueller, you may step down. Alright,
Nice
State, do you have any other witnesses for me?
Your Honor, the state will call Moxie Maddox to the stand.
Alright, Miss Maddox, approach the stand.
wide and fucking stupid because that's what he knows.
All right, Moxie, what would you like to swear on today?
Hello, Mr. Pry. How are you?
All right, please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony that you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalty of perjury, so help you a bug? She's
That's
sworn in, Your
so
Honor.
long.
One moment, please.
Other than the gun.
All right. Quick procedural question for the court here. State how many witnesses are you intending on calling?
Where is Louis? Louis! Oh, he might have ran.
3 more, Your Honor.
Oh, mistrial.
But-
More. Is Officer Burton one of those witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so Officer Burton is presently needed at another bench trial. So I'm going to go ahead and loan him for the other bench trial. Please call your other witnesses aside from Mr. Burton first. Mr. Prey, if also you could tell the ADA or the cops who are handling that one to try and get Mr. Burton's testimony sooner rather than later so that he can come back here, because state and the defense wish to call him as a witness for this one. All right. Gotcha. Thank you. All right. With that, Miss Moxie, please give your narrative statement to the court.
Hello, Mr. Steele. That's
Hello,
so
ma'am.
long.
Where are my lawyers?
Yep, go ahead.
Sorry. I was outside the DMV on that corner of whatever it's called, Fantastic Place in Vespucci Park. We were kind of over towards the side of the street. I was talking to Louie and Tallulah, and Thomas was walking around. I saw Jordan ride up in a tow truck, and I remember Louie saying something of how he made him nervous. So we kind of just walked towards the corner of the street to kind of stay away from him, and then we saw Jordan drive off, so we thought nothing of it. About, I don't know, 2 minutes later, he comes up, fantastic, I'm like a bat out of hell, jumps out and smacks Lou in the head with, I believe, a gun. So I pulled my gun and I held it at my side and I said, what the hell is going on? Next thing I know, there's like 5 different people coming from all over the place talking like, what are you doing? What's going on? And all this stuff. And Louie's laying on the ground. And I thought, I don't know, he was trying to calm everybody down, but it wasn't working too well. That guy back there with the eyeball on his forehead behind Jordan, so I think Jordan kind of backed off and ran down the road. So we thought everything was over, and we decided to call the ambulance or police or whatever. And while we were calling the ambulance, he comes back and he grabs Louie, and I'm trying to get to him. There's a crowd of people between him and everybody, and they hopped in the car and drove off towards the bridge. That's what I can recall.
Okay, clarifying question. You said he was trying to calm people down, and then you started talking about an eyeball guy. Who are you referring to?
Jordan was trying to calm people down, saying that they were friends and something like that, or it was an accident. He said it was an accident. And that guy in the back of the courtroom, Your Honor, with an eyeball tattoo on his forehead was behind Jordan. I couldn't hear what he was saying, but Jordan decided to back off and walked down the street.
All right.
At
Does
least I
these...
believe it was that man.
Okay. And just so that I know exactly who you're talking about, when you're talking about eyeball tattoo guy, you're talking about that guy in the
Black
gray jacket in the very
yep.
back there?
Yeah, black hair, gray jacket, black shirt with his arms raising up.
Okay, that's
guy.
eyeball guy. Gotcha. All right.
Eyeball guy.
There he is.
That's all the clarification that I have on this one.
He's gotta
State,
go.
do you have any questions for Miss Moxie?
Yes, Your Honor, a few questions. Miss Moxie, did you recognize it was Mr. Steele when you first saw him within your narrative?
Objection. Leading.
Your Honor, that's not leading. I'm bringing up her own narrative. Said he saw Jordan Steele come up with the tow truck, and I am trying to clarify if when that happened, she recognized him.
That's so long.
I am going to overrule this objection.
Damn, that was leading.
Go ahead and answer the question, Miss Moxie.
All right. So the first time he drove up,
Damn, that actually was
he
leading.
got out of the tow truck to talk to, I believe his name is Tusk. He's the guy that charges $10 or $50 to park right there.
That sucks.
And then he got back in his tow truck and drove away. That was the first interaction. So yes, I got a good look at him, and I've seen him a few times around. We've had a couple conversations in the past. So yes, I believe that to be Jordan.
Do you have any negative bias against the...
What was that?
Do you have any negative bias against the defendant?
Yes. We have had rude conversations in the past.
Would you ever lie about a defendant? For
No.
having a negative...
Objection, relevance.
Your
This
Honor,
has nothing to do with my charges.
Your Honor, a rebuttal. This is a similar approach Mr. Steele took with the last witness, and I'm just trying to get straight to the point with this one.
Okay, typically it's not the prosecution's job to establish credibility for their own witnesses.
I am going to sustain this objection because the witness is under oath and just dead ass asking a question. Are you gonna lie? Do you lie? Are you a liar? That kind of doesn't really do anything for me. I can make my own determinations as to the credibility of the witness based on the questions that you're asking. That question doesn't really help me determine anything, because what person is going to come up to the stand and be asked, hey, are you gonna lie? What defendant's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna lie? Like, that doesn't really do anything for us.
Mike Blackwood.
So if you want to ask other questions that, you know, go towards the witness credibility or something, you know, by all means go on ahead. But if you're just gonna boldface ask if they're a liar, yeah, that's no good.
I can prove it. Isn't he cute?
Yep,
Oh,
that
okay.
character is very cute.
Man, witness on the stand, isn't he cute?
It's sure.
Perfect, not like.
I'm gonna be honest. I fucking hate that goddamn acorn dog.
Alrighty, Miss Controlto, do you have any further questions for Miss Moxie on direct?
Yes, Your Honor, there's more questions. In your narrative, you said when you saw him, and you just stated you recognized him, but you also said you wanted to stay away from him. Is that correct?
Objection. Leading again.
Your Honor, it's her
Confusing.
narrative. Not confusing. Your Honor, I would suggest if Mr. Steele's finding my line of questions confusing, he should consult with the defense counsel.
Seemed unnecessary.
May I clarify?
Can you repeat your question, Miss Controlto?
In in your narrative, Miss Maddox, you had mentioned being Mr. Jordan Steele, and then you had said, we moved away because we wanted to get away from him. And followed up with why.
Yeah, my previous objections are it's gonna just be the same ones.
Okay, I am going to. Oh, no. There's an objection on the floor. I get to rule on the objection first before you get to speak. That's how that works. All right.
These questions are fucking
I'm going to
deranged.
sustain this objection. Miss Contralto, I think you can rephrase your question in a way that is not leading.
Miss Maddox, when you first noticed Jordan Steele on this scene, what was your reaction?
Can I talk on this one?
Yeah, there's no objection.
Okay.
Your reaction was, oh my god, Pog, it's
When I
Penta.
first saw him on the scene, I didn't have much of a reaction other than to move away because I was told he made my friend Louis nervous.
So you were concerned about the well-being of a friend.
Objection, leading.
Sustained. Please rephrase.
Were you concerned about your friend?
Yes.
This reminds me of when Bass literally didn't know how to answer.
Objection, non-responsive.
She said yes.
I said yes.
Oh,
Yeah, she answered your question. She said
I
yes.
said why, Miss Maddox?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. Because my friend Louis stated he was uncomfortable with Jordan Steele, and when he appeared, we decided to walk down towards the corner.
Objection. I forget what it's called, but she's essentially testifying for someone. Hearsay. That's it.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. I believe Lou is in the courtroom. Can I confer?
Where is he?
Lou actually did appear to. No, oh, he's right there. He's just on
Yeah.
the floor. He moved around.
Lou's right over there.
Well, then I would say that she can go over that with him in his testimony, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we intend to call him as a witness, but now that she's here and Lou is present, I think it's fine, in our opinion, as the state, Your Honor.
Somebody say my name.
Can you restate?
It's okay,
the question?
Louis. You're fine.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to overrule this objection on hearsay because this is essentially a present sense impression, and that is an exception to hearsay.
I understand, Your Honor. Thank you.
Can you restate the question?
The question was why?
Objection. Vague.
Okay.
Why?
Okay, the line of questioning. Were you concerned about the well-being of a friend, referring to Mr. Baton? You answered yes. Now she is asking why you were concerned about the well-being of your friend, Mr. Baton.
I was concerned because he stated earlier that Jordan made him nervous.
Okay. Who is Lou, Miss Maddox?
He's a good friend of mine. Friend of my daughter's.
Whatever.
Somebody say my name.
Was Lou the victim in this incident?
Yes.
Did you see Lou harmed at any point?
Yes.
Could you describe how?
He was hit in the head with a gun by Jordan.
Understood. One moment, Your Honor. Your Honor, the state has concluded with this witness.
All right, defense. Do you have a cross-examination of Miss Moxie?
Sure. Hey, Moxie.
Howdy.
How do we know each other?
I met you outside of the DMV.
Yeah? What did we talk about?
My prices.
Your prices for what?
Prostitution.
Okay. And how much did you tell me?
Objection.
Didn't.
More prejudicial than probative.
She already answered the question, Your Honor.
Motion to strike.
Motion to strike, Your Honor, with the objection.
I will grant this motion to strike and sustain the objection.
Come on. What the fuck? Okay, what are your prices for?
Prostitution.
Objection. Scope. And directly related to what was just motion for strike and granted.
Okay, so one, she already answered the question. Two, Jordan had already asked that question, and she had already asked it. So this is also asked, so overruled.
Thank you. Do you have any other jobs besides prostitution?
Objection relevance to this case, Your Honor.
Just
Do you have a rebuttal?
Yeah, you know, again, just trying to establish witness credibility. Relationships seem to be a key factor in this case, so I'm just trying to explore those.
Rebuttal, relationships being a key factor in this case is counsel testifying and pure speculation, as there is no foundation for that present.
I guess my rebut would be I'm not testifying, I'm answering you, Your Honor.
I am going to allow this question because I think it is relevant, and also already testified to having a pre-existing friendly relationship with the victim, so her relationships with the parties involved is actually relevant to this court case.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, is a prostitute, what do you do?
Well, that wasn't the question you asked. The question you asked was, do you have any other jobs?
Oh, okay. Sorry, Your Honor. I got ahead of myself. Do you have any other jobs?
I work for the Attorney General as security, and I work as head of security at the DMV.
Okay. So when you accompany the Attorney General, have we ever ran into each other?
Yes.
Okay. And what happened then?
The most recent time I stood back
Objection.
while...
Relevance to this case, Your Honor.
Again, you know, credibility, biased, trying to establish all that.
Your Honor, at this point, these could be the most biased witnesses in the world. It doesn't change the facts of the case and the law of the land.
That is factually incorrect.
Anybody say my name?
Especially since we're dealing with a case that has no physical evidence, Your Honor. It's all testimony. That's all I have to work off of, Your Honor. There is no physical evidence.
Your Honor, that's actually a misstatement of the evidence. There
I
is
scraped,
physical
I
evidence.
scraped the whole blood off the goddamn ground. That better
we
not
have-
have been for nothing.
Okay, there's
We have
blood. I mean,
we
that's
have
a...
images, and we have a weapon removed from Mr. Steele, Your Honor. That qualifies as physical evidence in the state's opinion.
I'm not charged with any sort of...
Okay, we're gonna stop this nice little back and forth. Gonna overrule the objection on relevance for now, but Mr. Steele, you're on a very tight leash because you are trying to use past situations which may be of not a whole lot of relevance to the situation at hand. I'll allow you to dip into it briefly in order to establish that the witness may or may not be predisposed to not like you, but I don't need to sit here and
Yeah,
listen
I
to question
understand.
after question after question after question establishing that. Like, get to the point.
Sure. Okay. So, did we have sex?
No. Objection. More prejudicial than probative.
You just told me to get to the
also
point.
wasn't your question. Your question was what happened in reference to the last time you ran into Miss Moxie while she was accompanying the Attorney General.
I understand, Your Honor, but I just did as you told me to and got to the point.
Okay, this whole thing was leading up to you asking if you had sex with Miss Moxie?
Well, she's a prostitute and I'm going somewhere with this.
Okay, Miss Moxie, have you ever had sex with Jordan Steele?
No.
And, why not?
Objection. Relevance. She answered no. There is no need to know why not.
Sure there is. She's a prostitute. She's supposed to just have sex with anyone that walks up and hands her money. I'm curious why she didn't.
Your Honor, that is objectively false.
There's been no foundation that he ever walked up and handed her money to
Okay,
begin
I
with.
am going to sustain this objection.
Okay, so there's no way I'm going to be able to get this question in, am I?
You can get this question in many ways that don't involve asking just why she didn't have sex with you.
Okay, have you ever had sex with any clients? As a prostitute.
Yes.
Okay, did I inquire about your services?
Your Honor, can we have a sidebar, please?
Okay.
All right, we can have a sidebar.
I mean, if he's struggling this hard to get it in.
We don't.
Okay.
We don't. I don't understand where these line of questions are going as far as the relevance of the charges. It's like very clearly like Miss Maddox declined him, and Mr. Steele just wants to get those answers.
It's not clear. She can't answer the question because you keep objecting me into the
I haven't
ground.
objected to nothing, bro. I've been asking
You've
silly
objected
questions about the
to
thing.
you as in y'all have objected to every question I have asked.
Bro, she denied you on sex. Get over it. It's okay.
Okay,
Move
let me ask a
on.
question. Get over it. Move on.
No, ask better questions.
Okay, then no.
Dude, you're drawing this out like it's a fucking.
You are
docket
drawing it
trial.
out. If you
I've
want,
done nothing. I've been
if
sitting
I
there.
need to sit here and if I need to ask every non-leading question I have to get to it, I will. But you are the
Okay,
one
then
drawing
we're
it out.
Literally just going to object and then object and then object. Ask relevant
That's
questions.
fine, but
Your Honor,
that's-
none of these
that is
questions
you-
are relevant.
that
Just 'cause
is
he
you
got
drawing it
denied
out.
And he isn't getting pussy doesn't mean that he can ask these questions.
All right.
On the
You know,
stand.
I mean, this is about as professional as their cartoon question. So, Your Honor, I'm sorry. I refuse to sit here and be insulted for no reason.
Your Honor, I would request that he goes ahead and asks these line of questions, but if it actually gets nowhere as to the relevance of this case, we'd like the motion to strike all of that about prostitution, her approaching him, and all that once the witness has concluded. If you so
Sure.
deem, Your Honor.
Let me ask the fucking question.
Okay, well, if the state is going to not contest Mr. Steele asking Moxie why she didn't have sex with him, then we'll allow that question.
But with the
Right, and if it's not relevant,
right?
It's not relevant, then I can just strike it. Is that what you're proposing, Miss Contralto?
If this whole line of questioning goes nowhere with the facts of the matter, please strike them. Her whole line of work, who she's having sex with, that whole thing, Your Honor.
I mean, you know, do you at least understand what I'm saying, Your Honor? From my perspective, there is nothing. I mean, most of this case is built on witness testimony. If I can't question their, their reliability, then I can't defend myself properly.
Right, and that's why I'm allowing you to essentially question their credibility.
I
but
understand
also you have
that.
to question their credibility in a way that is, actually kind of relevant to the case.
I understand that. I just feel as if the state doesn't understand that. So I'm just trying to get that across.
Okay, well, okay. So who's taking lead? Is it or Miss Fox who's taking lead on this one?
I'm lead, Your Honor.
Okay,
That's
well,
actually has never been established, unfortunately.
Okay, well, she's saying she's...
Burton called everybody. I was the only one that answered, and then Contralto didn't say that she was going to be here, and then just
That is
showed up
true.
without anyone being here.
That is true. I saw
Okay.
there was a bench trial and I just came.
Okay, so how about between the two of you, you establish right here who is taking the lead on this one?
God, I don't want to be here. Please take lead.
Yeah, I intend.
Okay, so since you're taking lead and you're the one making the offer to allow him to ask a question about why she didn't have sex with him, then I will allow that essentially agreement to stand with the notion that if it doesn't go anywhere, then I will strike all that. Does this satisfy the three of you?
Sure, Your Honor. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah, I never wanted a great fever this morning.
Jesus Christ.
So let's
Yup.
get back at it then, because we're on witness 2, and God, there's going to be so many more.
I like the red suit.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Miss Moxie, why didn't we have sex?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Currently, in my new position of businesses, I am trying to step away from that laugh.
Oh. So you're not having sex with any more clients?
That is correct.
Oh, okay. Oh, actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so how do you know Louis?
I met him through my daughter.
What's your daughter's name?
Goldie Fisher.
Goldie Fisher. Is she in the family business?
Not that I am aware of.
Okay. Alrighty. And how long have you known Louis?
I would say about a month or two now.
Okay. So you said that you didn't like me in your testimony. Why not?
I stated that I was told you were making Louis nervous.
Sorry, I believe at one point, so I'm sorry, it was the prosecution asked if you liked me and you said no.
Oh, yes, because you're rude.
Rude? Have I ever been rude to you, Miss Moxie?
In a text, you called me fat because I didn't want to fuck you. Pardon my language.
Well, I'm sorry that you interpreted it that way. Okay. So when Louis was on, what happened after he was hit with the item?
He laid on the ground for a bit in somewhat confusion, I assume.
Okay. So did anyone offer to take him to the hospital?
Objection. Out of scope.
No, she, I don't think that someone offering a person who's just been injured is out of scope. That seems like a pretty reasonable thing that someone would do, Your Honor.
Rebuttal. Objection leading. No foundation has been established to where that could even be an occurrence, Your Honor.
Okay, so Steele is asking this on a cross-examination, so he is able to ask leading questions. As for the scope question, it's already been established and the foundation has been laid that Mr. Louis has been injured and was knocked to the ground. And so asking if anybody offered to take him to the hospital would be within that scope. So, overruled.
Thank you. Did anyone offer to take him to the hospital?
I did offer to call an ambulance.
No, ma'am. Did anyone offer to take him to the hospital?
No.
Are you sure?
As far as what I heard, no.
Okay. So then, did Mr. Louis at any point say, hey, someone please just take me to the hospital?
I believe he said, someone call an ambulance.
Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Well, then, if that's your answer, thank you so much.
Long.
All right. It appears the defendant is done with his questioning. So, Miss Contralto, do you have a redirect based on that line of questioning?
I think I just have one redirect, Your Honor.
Everyone
Within that
perjures.
instance, did anyone have time to offer to take Lou to the hospital?
From the time he said, I need assistance, he said, I need an ambulance, as far as I know, people had started getting on their phones, and at that time, that's when Jordan had walked down the street before he came
Objection.
barreling back.
Motion to strike is non-responsive.
Objection. It's entirely responsive.
It's yes or no, Your Honor.
And the defendant opened the scope for this, Your Honor.
So long.
So, okay, so I'm going to sustain this objection. It's not the question that he's objecting to. It's the fact that you asked him a direct, or you asked Miss Moxie a direct, like, did anyone have time to offer to take Louis to the hospital? And she hasn't told us whether anyone actually did that.
Yeah, my question was, did anyone
fucking
have time
Christ.
to take Lou to the hospital, Your Honor? To which she answered, and there was no objection until the very end when she went into detail of why no one had time.
That's not what happened at all.
Okay, I'm still going to sustain this one. Miss Moxie, please answer the question. Did anyone have time to offer to take Louis to the hospital?
I suppose yes.
And you mentioned people getting on their phones. What happened immediately after that?
Objection. Vague.
Your Honor, not vague. It's a similar line of question the defendant was asking.
Miss Moxie, did you understand the question?
Yes.
What is she asking? What did the suspect do? What did Louis do? What did the people on their phones do? I don't know what she's asking, Your Honor.
On the scene related to the defendant.
Okay. The witness understands the question, so I'm going to allow the witness to answer if she understands the question.
I understand. Thank you.
After the phones went up, you were asking, correct?
Correct, Miss Moxie.
Then there was a pause in everything, I guess, before the second incident of that.
I guess I'm just gonna
situation.
let her go.
Which was?
Him returning to pick Louis up into his truck.
Okay, the state has no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Does the defense have a cross-examination based
No, Your Honor.
3 questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right, then, Miss Moxie, you may step down. Does the state have any other witnesses they wish to call?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Lula Pavlov, Your Honor.
Excuse me.
Cool.
All right, Miss Pavlov, approach the stand.
I can't get by.
Phones off.
Hey, Tallulah.
Yeah, on the stand, yeah.
Yup, all the way up.
What would you like to swear on today? Alright, please raise your right hand for me. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalty of perjury, so help you, I don't care, whatever?
Yes.
She's sworn in, Your Honor.
Nice.
All right, Miss Pavlov, go ahead and give your narrative statement for the court.
I was talking to Moxie and Louie, and we were just like talking outside of the DMV, and then basically what happened was Jordan came up and I think I heard him say like, "Oh, it's you" or something, and then I heard a smack, and I saw him like wave something at Louis, and then Louis was on the ground, and then he was like, I don't know, he was hurt on the ground basically. And then I like called 911, and I was on the phone with the officers for like most of the time. So that was what I was doing the whole time. And then I saw him leave and come back. And then he was like, I'm just gonna take my friend to the hospital. I'm just gonna take my friend to the hospital. Like, really? We're waiting for the ambulance. You should just leave him, you know, just leave him here with us. He's okay. We're on the phone with 911. And then he ended up taking him and left. And that was it.
All right. Does the state have any further questions for Miss Pat?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. Mr. Pavlov, how did you recognize it was Jordan?
I know what Jordan looks like.
Okay.
Met him before.
When you stated Lou was on the ground, and when you stated you heard the smack, did you see the defendant?
Yeah.
At this occurrence of hearing the smack and seeing Lou on the ground, where was the defendant?
Right next to him.
Was the defendant holding anything?
I saw something in his hand, but I wasn't sure if it was like a gun or a taser.
Taser?
Okay. State has no further questions, Your Honor. Thank you, Ms. Pavlov.
Thank you.
Hey, Tallulah.
Hey.
Hey, when did we meet?
I think a couple days ago.
Okay. A couple days ago?
I think so.
Okay. Did we have a good interaction?
No.
What? Why not?
Well, it was okay, and then it got bad.
What happened that was so bad? I'm confused.
You know, so you punched me in the face?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. You don't remember that?
Are you mad about that?
Yeah.
How mad are you?
Not that mad.
Oh. Do you have any stalkers?
I don't know.
Yeah, so you don't know if you have any stalkers.
I mean, I could, but I also couldn't.
Okay. Why did Thomas ask you about your stalkers?
Did Thomas? No.
No. Okay. So he never texted you about a stalker.
Never texted me about a stalker?
Yeah, and his
Objection, relevance, lack of foundation.
well, in his testimony, Your Honor, he said that he did that.
Do you recall where that was, Mr. Steele?
Let me take a look. I mean, we had a whole conversation about. Do you not remember?
Based on my notes, Mr. Muller testified that he was going to call Tallulah. Then you ran out and allegedly hit someone with a fist or flashlight.
I had a whole line of questioning about why he assumed that she would have a stalker. All this and that. Yeah, he said that in his testimony, Your Honor. I'm not too sure. I don't see it written down, but he did say that.
Rebuttal, the state affirms he did not.
Well, I mean, I don't know why I would ask all those questions about a stalker then. I could just take a look, but... This is where stenographers would be good.
Yeah, I don't have anything in here in my notes.
Okay,
on
that's okay.
Cross about him testifying as to texting Tallulah about a stalker, but he did clearly mention that he thought she had stalkers in his narrative testimony.
I can just move past that, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay. So how do you know Thomas?
He's an ADA.
Okay, so you guys work together.
Kind of work with him.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see. I understand. Do you guys have a relationship outside of work?
I wouldn't say so.
You've never hung out outside of work?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Thomas is fairly new.
I understand. Did you ever tell him about our altercation?
I don't think so.
Okay. Not at all today. It never came up.
It might have actually afterwards.
I see. So from so before he gave his statement to the police?
No.
No, but before he testified on the stand just now.
Yes.
I see. Okay, interesting. How did he take that?
Objection.
I don't
Calls
think-
for speculation.
I'm just asking what his reaction was.
Calls for speculation, Your Honor.
She has eyes, Your Honor.
I am going to overrule this one because he's essentially asking her about a present sense impression of Mueller. So, overruled. Please answer the question.
There was really a huge reaction besides, oh.
Okay. Did the suspect mention taking the victim Louis anywhere?
Came back.
Leading.
I'm allowed to lead, Your Honor.
Once again, this is a cross-examination. Mr. Steele is allowed to ask leading questions. Ms. Contralto, if it is your witness on the stand, Mr. Steele is allowed to lead them until the cows come home. When Mr. Steele calls witnesses to the stand, then he is no longer allowed to lead.
That's correct, Your Honor. And you know, it slips away from me, but essentially what I mean is lead a foundation.
So was that an objection?
Foundation would be the objection that I meant, Your Honor.
It was within her line of questioning, Your Honor.
Okay, well, it was mentioned in her narrative statement that the defendant took Louis and left afterwards, so it would be within... The foundation is already been laid that the defendant apparently took this man somewhere, therefore asking if the defendant mentioned that he was going to take Louis somewhere beforehand is... It's been laid. So I'm going to overrule that as well.
May I say one thing, Your Honor?
Holy shit.
Is the defendant intending to take the stand?
How is that relevant?
Wouldn't it be hearsay if he's not?
So are you now objecting to hearsay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, well, why don't you object to hearsay then?
In the same vein that Mr. Steele needs a few questions to get to where he's going, you could say I need a few objections to get to where I'm going, Your Honor. It's all.
Okay, that's not how that works. Mr. Steele, do you have a rebuttal to an objection on hearsay?
Sure. It's in her statement. I am in, well, I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm in the courtroom because, you know, I'm not necessarily even, I'm not this person. Is my whole defense, so.
Your Honor, he said the suspect, he's the suspect in this case. I'm confused, Your Honor.
I'm not the person that did this. If I were to sit here, Your Honor, if I were to sit here and say that I was that person, then that would be me incriminating myself.
We stand by our hearsay objection, Your Honor. The witness has already identified she believes the person on scene and suspect is Jordan Steele.
Sure, but this is now a bit of a rights violation because that would be me assuming some sort of guilt. I mean, as far as we're concerned, Your Honor, this is an unidentified man.
Okay, I'm going to overrule the objection on hearsay. Miss Pavlov, did the suspect on scene mention that he was going to take Louis anywhere?
Yes. The first time he said he was going to take him to the hospital.
Okay, and did Mr. Louis ever agree to go to the hospital?
No.
Did he ever say anything?
No.
Okay, because in Moxie's statement, it said that he said something. So
It could have been when I was on the phone with with 911.
So you're not aware if he said anything.
Right.
Okay.
He didn't say anything to me.
Right. Were you near him the whole time?
Yeah, within like a line of sight.
I see. Okay. Okay. You were within line of sight.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Well then. What was everyone's reaction after this happened?
Objection, vague. Objection, calls for speculation.
So again, this would be asking for a present sense impression, but everyone is a little vague. Can you clarify what you mean by that?
Sure. Within the group of people that was surrounding Louis, what was their reaction?
And
After Louis was taken.
it was taken?
And confusing.
Do you understand, Ms. Pavlov?
He's asking when.
What was the reaction of the people standing around Louis, like that little group that was standing around Louis? What was their reaction when Louis was taken by this person?
That's so long.
Everybody was freaking out. And I think me and Mueller were on the phone with the police.
Okay. Did anyone bother to check the hospital?
Objection. Relevance to this case, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a rebuttal for this one.
Sure. So this whole case is, again, this whole case is testimony, and they're saying that they were so concerned. The suspect, it sounded like he articulated exactly where he was going with the suspect. If they were so concerned with the suspect's safety, it'd be reasonable to assume that they checked the only place that this person had mentioned taking their friend.
I'm going to sustain this one because I really don't feel that this is relevant, and I also really don't feel that this necessarily undermines anyone's credibility.
That's so
Okay.
long.
Well, I guess in that case, I have nothing further.
All right. Does the state have a redirect?
Your Honor, the state has no redirect for this witness. Thank you, Ms. Pavlov.
All right, then, Ms. Pavlov, you may step down.
Your Honor, if I can ask a question, some of the witnesses have indicated that they won't fuck off from the police. Do we have clarity on which ones Mr. Steele wants to call back up?
Mr. Steele has indicated to me that he wishes to call Officer Burton and Mr. Baton, right? Those two?
Yeah, I don't need Tallulah anymore. She's already taken the stand.
Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, the defendant only wishes to call Mr. Baton and Officer Burton.
No, right. That means you can fuck off, Tallulah.
Thank God I need to go to bed.
Yeah, go get some sleep.
God, please, Louis, come and clutch for me.
All right, does the state have any other witnesses they wish to call?
Your Honor, the state would like to call Lou
All right, Mr. Baton.
Yeah, that's you, Mr. Baton.
Oh, Mr. Baton.
Yeah, they said your name and they actually meant it this time, Louis.
I actually have to be hard on the objections here.
Yeah.
I was letting them get through just because I wanted all of her objections to look like punching down, but I actually have to. I got a full lock in.
All right, what would you like to swear on today, Mr. Baton?
I'd like to swear on the
Penta.
Benjamin.
Yeah.
I had a fat blinker before this.
Okay.
Make him swear on cartoon cats. I don't care.
Ride me. Please, get me out of this.
All right, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and perjury? So help you, cartoon cats and Benjamins.
And how?
He's sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Baton. Go ahead and give your narrative statement for the court.
Make sure you got the mic on, Louis.
Yeah, turn the mic on.
I'm Captain Wrangler.
So everyone can hear you.
Hello?
Hey, Louis.
Hello. So I woke hotel.
Thank you, thanks for the 10.
Owned by my buddy Roach. And there's somebody actually there with me. I was like, who the hell are you? This is my house. And I kicked her out. And I started smoking a little bit. And I was like...
Objection, Your Honor. We asked the witness to narrow the scope into the frame of incident that occurred within the DMV, Your Honor.
Can you object to your own witness? I'm not trying to be a dickhead. I'm actually just asking.
Sure can.
Yeah, you actually can, but as you can probably guess, it is very uncommon.
Well, now I don't think I want to talk anymore.
Oh, well, look what you did.
Well, you've been called as a witness by the state, so you kind of don't really have a choice in this. But
He can't plead the fifth?
I mean, he can plead the fifth if anything he would be incriminating, but all the testimony that's been given thus far is a guy ran up and hit him on the head, so I don't see how he could possibly testify in a way that would incriminate himself.
I mean, Your Honor, it sounds like he doesn't want to testify. I don't know.
Just kidding. I'll keep going.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
So, anyways, I kicked her out. I had a couple of puffs. Got a little, you know. Called a ride to the DMV. It took a while. Stopped at the Cluck and Bell. Did my usual run. What happened after? Oh, right, the DMV. I went to the DMV because I wanted to buy a gun, and usually there's people outside that'll sell you a gun. Going around looking for a gun. Some guy actually did sell me one, but that's when I realized the gun he sold me was like rusted. That shit didn't even work. So that was a bummer. And then that's when I ran into Moxie. Right. Okay. So Moxie and I were walking, and what did I don't remember. I was turned and looking towards her, and then BAM! I hit the ground, and my nose just bleeding like crazy. I was freaking out, and I just remember I kept yelling, "Somebody take me to the hospital."
Oh,
but
nice.
For whatever reason, nobody would take me to the damn hospital. It was fucked up. Sorry, it was fricked up. And and then I made it to the hospital. And now I'm here.
Okay.
And now you're here.
Yes.
All right, does the state have any further questions for Mr. Baton?
Your Honor, the state has 0 questions for Mr. Baton.
All right. Do you have any questions for Mr. Baton, Mr. Steele?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm a little sore, but you know, there's nothing that that a little green can't fix. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I know how that
Couple of
is.
trees.
I know how that is.
Hey, yep. Hey, after this, huh? You after this?
I'm up for
You go out
that.
Back?
Yeah, I'm up
All
for
right,
that.
yeah, I'll see you guys there.
I'll go toke up under the bridge.
Perfect.
Look, Baton, did I do this to you? Come on, man. Did I do this to you?
Huh?
Objection! Outside of scope.
What? That's the whole reason we're here, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I asked no questions regarding who did it. To Mr. Baton's narrative, he didn't see who did it. All he saw, heard, felt, and he was down with his nose bleeding.
All right, Your Honor.
I'm aware that Mr. Baton testified
What?
that he was hit and then fell over, but I'm still going to allow the defendant to ask whether he knows whether or not the defendant did it or not.
Did I do this to you? Come on.
Frick if I know. Sorry, Your Honor.
So you don't know who did this to you?
Objection! Asked and answered.
Sustained.
Okay, do you think I would do something like this to you?
Objection! Calls for speculation. Out of scope. Objection also.
Okay, I will withdraw. Okay, did you care who took you to the hospital?
Objection! Relevance.
One of the
Case.
One of the charges is kidnapping, Your Honor. If this man was asking someone to take him to the hospital and he doesn't care who it was, then it would not be kidnapping.
Objection. His care for that, no foundation was laid, and it's also irrelevant to this case.
It's a charge, Your Honor. It's something I'm being charged with.
So it sounds like Mr. Steele is trying to make a defense. I'm presuming that even if he was the person who hit Mr. Baton, that he was not kidnapping him because he was taking Mr. Baton to the hospital. It's an argument in the alternative, and Mr. Baton did testify that he did eventually make it to the hospital, and that he was calling for people to take him to the hospital, so this question is relevant to that defense.
Thank you. So, did you care who took you to the hospital?
As long as they weren't creepy.
Do you think I'm creepy?
Objection. More prejudicial than probative.
No.
He said no.
Objection. Your Honor, the objection was called before he answered. Motion to strike that answer.
I am aware, I'm going to also overrule this one as well, because this is kind of like it's kind of a statement of a then existing, I guess, physical condition in a way, when you're asking if somebody is creepy. Like, you're essentially just asking, like, do you find me creepy? And that's not speculative. That's an opinion on whether that person is or isn't creepy based on whatever physical or mental attributes that they exhibit.
Thank you. Am I creepy? Do you
He
think
already
I'm
answered.
creepy?
He said no.
Okay. All right. Then I just have one final. Thank you, Louis. I just have one final question then. If I did it, if I were the one to have taken you to the hospital, would you have cared?
Objection. Calls for...
I'd say thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't hear her objection.
It was for speculation, I believe.
Yes, Your Honor.
This isn't really a speculation. This is just a hypothetical. Hey, if I did this, would you have cared?
Isn't Your Honor? Isn't it that by its very
call you
nature
back. I'm in court.
speculation?
Not
Wait, what is this
really. What speculation is when you're calling
you're the one for the
someone to
gun?
basically take a guess as to a situation. He's essentially presenting a hypothetical of what could have happened and is asking him what he would do. So he's not asking the person to speculate. He's asking a concrete answer out of a hypothetical situation.
Objection scope, Your Honor.
Do I have to rebut to that, Your Honor?
I mean, it's not out of scope because we're already... Again, he said he wanted to go to the hospital and that nobody took him to the hospital, but then he made it to the hospital, and Mr. Steele has asked him if he cared who took him to the hospital, and he says as long as it wasn't creepy, so this is within the scope of the narrative testimony and the line of questioning on cross-examination, so this is within scope.
I believe that he did answer the question. I believe he said, I would have said thank you.
Okay, well, I didn't hear it, so go and re-ask your question so I can hear the answer.
If I did it, if I took you to the hospital, would you have cared? Louis.
Is that at me?
Yeah, that's at you, Lou. I know that it can get a little. There's an objection now, so.
Objection, Your Honor. It's a
I zoned out.
speculatory one.
Your Honor, I would ask that the officers please not try to prosecute their cases with the DA pregnant, maybe present.
What was the objection here?
I'll leave it to the district.
Oh, right. I would have said thank you.
Now you have to stop, Louis, because she objected again. So I'm going to ask you again in a little bit. I know,
Jordan.
I know it's hard. Just I will address you when you can talk and answer, okay? So that you know. I'll say Louis, and then but that's not now. That's just an example.
Okay, so the assistant district attorney had already objected to speculation on this, and I already overruled the speculation objection. So now, Officer Nolan, you are objecting again to speculation to the exact same question that I just overruled the objection on. Am I understanding this right?
Sorry, Your Honor. The district attorney had another objection that was on the floor. I'm gonna step back like Mr. Steele said.
Now?
Your Honor.
No, not now. Louis, I will say, Louis, if I had kidnapped you, would you care? And then you'll give your answer. But not now, in a little bit.
Your Honor, the defendant is coaching the witness on the stand.
He's confused. I'm just trying to help the poor guy out.
Your Honor, motion to strike any line of questioning.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous, Your Honor.
Defendant on the stand, Your Honor, clearly.
I'm not coaching. All I said was what my question was going to be, Your Honor. How is that coaching?
Your Honor, motion to state motions to conclude this witness at this point.
Objection.
No, Louis, no. You don't do that. No, I do that.
I withdraw.
Good. So is everyone tucked out now? Have we all gotten everything off our chests?
I'm fine, Your Honor.
Okay. I'm not going to strike this witness's testimony.
Your Honor, my motion was to conclude this witness at this point, as he has been coached
Okay,
by
I'm not going to conclude this witness either, because there is a question on the floor that if the defendant took him to the hospital, would he have cared? And I still have not heard the answer to this question. It has been almost 5 minutes now that I've been waiting for Mr. Baton to answer this question, and I still haven't heard the answer to this question. And I want to hear the answer to this question. I want to hear the answer to this question.
Now?
Answer the question.
Yes, for God's sake, now answer the question.
Okay. I would, if you took me to the hospital, I would say thank you.
There you go. Does that sound like a man that was kidnapped? No further questions.
Objection. Motion to strike
Oh.
counsel testifying, Your Honor. Clearly, I mean.
That wasn't a question, so it's not even on the record. There's nothing to. Okay, Mr. Controller, here's what I'm gonna do. In between my notes, where I've got buttons cross and then your redirect, if there is a redirect, I'm going to put a nice long dashed line here to indicate that you struck something there. How's that?
Your Honor, whatever you see, it is your courtroom.
All right. All right. So do you have a redirect for Mr. Button?
No redirect, Your Honor. The state is concluded with this particular witness.
All right, then, Mr. Button, you may step down, but you must remain in the courtroom because Defendant Steele wishes to call you on direct.
Actually, Your Honor, anything that, well, there you go, he rested his case. Anything that I would have asked from him, you know, I got it during this, so that's
so
fine.
you're no longer calling him as a witness on direct, isn't my understanding?
Yes, Your Honor, that's correct.
All right, then, Mr. Button, you are free to leave the courtroom. If
He said you can go.
But you also could stay here, Mr. Button. You could stay here.
Okay, you know what?
You could.
I'll meet you under the bridge, Louis.
All right. Does the state have any other witnesses they wish to call?
Your
I'm gonna
Honor,
have to take the stand.
The state would like to call Senior Lead Officer Nolan to the stand.
Oh. I think I'm actually gonna have to take the stand here.
All right, Officer Nolan. Come on up here.
Why? I'm gonna have to cop to the assault. I'm gonna have to say it was a complete accident. I didn't mean to. But I did take him to the hospital because he was begging me. I'm gonna have to just cop to the lesser misdemeanor, whatever.
Damn near shut down my employment.
Please raise your left hand.
Yeah, I have to. But the weapon? I'm not gonna say I did it with a gun.
Alright. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I mean, I guess I could.
And penalty of perjury, so help you the 2009 congressional.
I could say flashlight.
Yeah, I reckon.
I could say it was a flashlight. I don't think it's illegal to have one. Do I really though? I think I
I'm gonna
do.
give you a narrative first. That how that works.
Maybe.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a narrative first. But I have.
Sorry,
come in
muscle
possession
memory.
of something that I think may help the parties a little bit.
Is it a fucking muzzle or a shock collar every time they fucking object to one another?
No.
Your Honor, Pom Pom birthday is July 16th. I already know his stats and his history. We don't need that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's a meme.
Yeah, that was texted to me by one of them prosecutors.
Yep. All right. Officer Nolan, go ahead and give your narrative testimony for the court.
All right. So I was out on the highway trying to do my highway patrol, and just like every fucking time I try to do my highway patrol, some shit fucking happened in the goddamn city, and I wasn't allowed to do it. So there was a call for additional units. It was called as like a
Assault's a
77
misdemeanor. It's
initially,
not even that bad. It's like 500
Then it
bucks.
was called as a 78 because there was a miscommunication indicating that one of our district attorneys may have been in danger. Regardless, I arrived on scene. I pulled up behind a tow truck that was parked on the northern side of what the fuck is this out here? Vespucci Boulevard.
Do you keep
At that
weapons
time, I
license
was
with
flagged
assault?
down by,
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Assistant District Attorney Muller, who told me that it was not the correct tow truck that was being relayed over the radio at the time. I then pulled on the southern side of Vespucci Boulevard. I took some witness statements. I wrote down everything that Thomas Muller said. And, that man talks so fucking fast, it's hard to write everything down, so I had to have him repeat it like 3 times. Then I wrote Tallulah's witness statement. That one was a lot easier because she didn't say a lot.
Maybe I don't have to take the stand.
Then I pulled out.
I mean,
my
he
camera
said
and
he
I took a
literally
picture of
doesn't
a
care.
giant fucking blood puddle that was at the corner. Fantastic place in Vespucci. I then grabbed an evidence bag and I scooped a whole bunch of that fucking blood up so I could take it back to the lab and test it, and it didn't come back to nobody initially. However, later testing after Mr. Baton agreed to like the swab, we matched that.
Or so forcibly or by any other means, the sulfate.
Fast forward a little bit, I went back and I tried to do even more highway stuff, and I was once again interrupted by a call indicating there's stabbing at the Cluck and Bell. I show up at the Cluck and Bell, and there's already a fucking EMS just standing there treating somebody.
The way this is written, taking anyone that's down anywhere is kidnapping.
They ended up getting up and just walking straight back to work. So,
but
at that time, I visually identified
we'll
Mr.
see.
Jordan Steele, who I'd had 1 or 2 previous interactions with.
It wasn't forcibly if you asked for it. I
Due to
mean,
my knowledge
yeah.
of the prior report,
But the way that
and whatnot, I asked, "Do we have reason to take him into custody?"
Let me listen.
And it was responded in the affirmative that we did. Mr. Steele, he's at the Cluck and Bell, and he's standing there taking some gentleman's phone number down. There were 3 pantsless men rubbing their ass all over him in a triangle formation, while a woman in a bikini stood there talking to him. It was a very strange scenario. Felt very dreamlike.
Yep.
But by the time I got confirmation, he had left the triangle of the asses that were rubbing on his person, and he entered his tow truck. So I followed him down southbound on Las Lagunas Boulevard. I lit him up right when he came across the cross of San Andreas. He's very cooperative. He pulled over to the side of the road along Peaceful Street. I indicated to him he had a warrant for his arrest. He indicated he understood, but that he wanted to park his truck. That was a concession that we allowed to him. He pulled on to Vespucci and then into the red garage. He parked the truck. He got out. He walked, what would that be? Westbound through the garage, over towards Burton's vehicle, probably about 5 parking spaces or so. He put his hands on the hood. I patted him down. He had a knife on him and a couple of other things. He complied with being placed in the handcuffs. But while I was placing him in the handcuffs, this other jackass went into Mr. Steele's vehicle. So we instructed that individual was to be brought in for obstruction or evidence tampering, obstruction for going into the vehicle that was under police attainment, but potentially evidence tampering if any evidence was removed from it. So once Mr. Steele was in handcuffs in the back of Burden's car, I went over to the next garage over where that fellow was being arrested. Yep, that's pretty much everything that happened, I think.
All right. Does the state have any questions for Officer Nolan?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. Officer Nolan, did the statements of prior witnesses line up with any physical evidence found on the scene?
Objection. Calls for narrative.
It's actually a yes or no question, Your Honor.
This isn't calls for conclusion. That objection is actually when somebody is, or when a question calls for a legal conclusion. This is just asking if the witness's statements made any sense with respect to the physical evidence that was on scene. That's not really a legal conclusion. And also, that's one that I'm frankly allowed to discount when I look at this stuff myself.
Okay. I understand.
All right. Is that overruled?
What I said, but it doesn't matter.
Not answer that.
Nope. You can go ahead and answer that, Officer Nolan.
Okay. Yeah, it did.
How is that, sir?
Objection vague.
Rebuttal, not vague. We just laid the foundation, and a clear answer is being looked for on how the physical evidence matched up with prior witness statements, at which point the officer can simply tell us in our opinion, Your Honor.
Okay, so I would agree with the substance of what you're saying, but I would also agree that your question sucked. So I'm going to sustain that objection, and please re-ask your question in a way that is less, that's got a little more meat on it.
Mr. Nolan, which piece of evidence lined up with prior witness statement? And which prior witness statement? I know that's compound, but Which prior? Let me withdraw. Which piece of evidence?
I was gonna let her
lined
do
up
it.
with prior statements, Mr. Nolan.
All the fucking blood that was on the ground that was returned to Louis Vuitton.
And which witnesses would that have lined up with?
Fucking all of them.
Thank you. Did police find Louis Vuitton?
To my knowledge, yes, but I was not present on that scene.
To your knowledge, where was Louis Vuitton found?
Crawling across the street from the fucking hospital. Based on radio traffic.
You mentioned a individual going into the defendant's vehicle. Is that correct?
Objection. Counselor is testifying again.
No, Your Honor. When I'm just repeating an exact piece of narrative that the witness just said, it's not testifying. I'm asking him if that is correct of what he said.
Overruled. That is not counsel is testifying, and she also is correct that Officer Nolan did state very clearly in his narrative testimony that an individual was seen going into the defendant's vehicle. However, I am going to object to this question on not technically asked and answered, but it's basically asked and answered. We already know the answer to this question. There was an individual who was going into Jordan Steele's car.
Understood, Your Honor.
Since you object, does that mean I have to rebut since I'm sitting beside you? Is that how that works, Your Honor? Or
do you want to rebut?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Oh.
So, yes, Miss Contralto, there was an individual that was found going into the defendant's vehicle.
Understood, Your Honor. You know, I'm just trying to be clear because I keep getting objections from the defendant when I'm trying to lay my foundation. So.
Yeah, it sucks, huh?
Matter of perspective. Okay, Officer Nolan. Do you know why this individual went into the vehicle?
Objection.
Yeah,
Speculation.
Your Honor, I asked, does he know why this individual went into the vehicle, which he said he witnessed and saw in his statement, Your Honor, not speculation, in our opinion.
I don't know how he could possibly know why someone did something.
Your Honor,
Well, he is a police officer, so he can give testimony as to why someone might get into the car, and also, if he confronted this person, then this person may have told him, or he may have seen what this guy was doing in your car, so I'm going to overrule this objection.
Okay, that's crazy.
There's two answers to this technically. There was the reason that was provided by the individual, and there's also information that was collected by officers. Information collected by officers. A fellow went in there to grab something out of the glove box.
Objection. Motion to strike. Hearsay.
oh, Your Honor, that's not hearsay.
This suspect, his statement isn't listed in the report. He's not in the courtroom today.
Your Honor, this foundation was already built from the witness and was not objected to by the defense counsel at the time, and now the foundation is here, Your Honor.
I can't object to something that hasn't happened yet.
So, I will actually grant this objection for the reason of what the guy said he was doing to the officer. However, I am not going to apply this to what Officer Nolan is essentially testifying to right now, which is, I guess, what he saw. I will allow the officer to testify as to what he saw the guy doing, but I'm not going to allow him to testify as to what the guy told him, and I believe that is a reasonable compromise here.
I understand.
All right. Well, the individual went into the vehicle and removed something from the vehicle, which was later determined to be a firearm with a little label on it that said firearm removed from the possession of Jordan Steele.
Damn, can we see that? Or how are those tagged, I wonder?
As to the other part, I ain't gonna say that part because I don't think I'm allowed to based on what you just said.
Nope, not allowed to say that one.
Officer Nolan, when officers found Louis Vuitton crawling, as you said, what sort of shape was he in?
Sorry.
Objection, speculation. He clearly stated that he wasn't there for that.
Your Honor, I asked his shape, but he was talking about hearing things over radio traffic and being aware of the situation, and that foundation was also laid and was not objected to, Your Honor.
He wasn't there, Your Honor, he said.
If an officer called over the radio as to his present condition, I will in as a present sense impression, but if there was no call over the radio as to what his condition was in, then
that's
I
hearsay,
am not
man.
going to allow that, because it would be hearsay.
Okay. Alright, I guess. That's okay. That's alright.
Curtail my answer to basically paraphrase radio traffic indicated Mr. Patton was in need of medical attention.
Thank you, Officer Nolan. The state has no further questions for this witness.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have a cross-examination of this witness?
Sure. Okay. So, were you a part of pressing these charges?
Objection. Scope.
I don't know how to rebut to this. I mean, these charges are why I'm in custody.
I am going to... I'm gonna overrule this objection. However, I do kind of question its relevance in a way, but he is the arresting officer, so I'll allow him to question on whether he was involved in the charging decision made against Jordan Steele.
I was one of 3 officers involved. Yes.
Okay. All right. So so how did I come into custody?
Objection. Relevance.
Sure, Your Honor. I mean, we're talking about the chain of custody. Chain of custody is an important part of these proceedings, the legal process in general, and just how things are done.
Your Honor, rebuttal. There was no mention in the defendant's opening statement he was allowed to make about being misappropriately handled through a chain of custody, nor any other questions related to that sort of foundation thus far, Your Honor.
Okay, Miss Contralto, not raising an argument in an opening statement doesn't mean you waive any claim of defense that you can make in a courtroom. So...
Can I have a sidebar, Your Honor?
Throwing that one out right now. Hold on. As for, however, Mr. Steele, I feel like this has kind of already been answered by Nolan's narrative statement. He went over kind of how you were brought into custody fairly succinctly. Sure. If you have any specific questions that you would like to ask based on that, I will allow it. But just a broad ask of how did I come into custody, that I'm not going to allow.
I understand. I'm just trying to make sure that I get there in a very pointed and direct way, because I do feel as if I'm walking on eggshells with all the objections being thrown out.
All right. Did you still want that sidebar?
Yes.
All right. Approach the bench.
Okay, I really don't want to be here all night. And I feel as if I haven't been able to get a question out in like 100 questions without an objection. So I guess I'd just ask the prosecution to be a little more... I mean, obviously, it's your guys' right. You can object me into the ground if you fucking want, but, I mean... Jesus Christ.
Okay.
All right. That's it. That's all I had to say.
Alrighty.
Okay. He doesn't care. All right. I guess we are going to be here all night then.
All right. Please continue, Mr. Steele.
Thank you. Okay, so when a warrant is placed for someone's arrest, are they so when a warrant is placed out for someone, are they under arrest?
Inherently, a warrant means that they are to be placed under arrest, not that they are currently
Objection,
under
Your Honor.
arrest.
Calls for a conclusion.
Is my rebuttal.
Yeah, I think Mr. Steele just smacked himself about the mouth a couple times.
Yeah, be nice to our tables. These are rich mahogany tables.
They're very
all right?
sturdy. My hand is in pain, Your Honor.
Yeah, very sturdy, also very expensive. Please do not hurt my tables. I already have some mother... Oh my god, is that motherfucker?
It is, Your Honor.
It is, Your Honor.
You plant-eating motherfucker, get out of my courtroom
You're the
right
plant
now.
eater.
Wait,
Get
what?
your ass out of the court
Wait,
now.
Get
what
the
do
hell
you
out, you
fucking-
plant-eating motherfucker.
You got 5 seconds to comply.
I just got
Get
done
out
with the
right
fucking
now.
bench. What do you mean me? I didn't need no fucking plants. What are you talking about?
For what it's worth, that's the
What
code.
the fuck are you talking about?
You
This is
motherfucker.
right here. We need court security. Get him.
You motherfucker, you plant-eating
Joey.
little piece of shit. You get the
Get
hell
him,
out of
Joey.
here right now. You get the hell out of here. You get the hell out of here.
Hey, who you talking about?
Give me one chance, man.
Oh my God! What
This
is going
is-
on? You're over here approaching me. He must be
Brilliant,
talking
thanks
about
for the
someone
10
else, you
gifted.
motherfucker.
Also, 3.5 hours through this trial.
Jesus
Thank you, Brilliant, for the
fucking
10
Christ, I got
gifted.
attacked for no reason.
Dinosaur from the land before time.
Out here ruining my good name.
Whoa, you better relax, Bo.
Hey,
I'm just
hey,
being
guy.
nice, Bo.
Hey.
I swear to
I
God,
won-
if you
I won my
eat
bench trial.
one more of my
Oh, that's
goddamn
enough.
plant,
Oh,
I
shit,
swear
you
to
did?
God, I swear to God.
Yeah, I won. No charges. We're good.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'll try to win mine.
I'm watching.
What did they
I'm here
say?
for
How did you
support.
win? What was the conclusion?
The fruit of the poisonous tree. They searched my car with no fucking
3
probable
hours.
cause. They just went in and searched it.
I'm not sure.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's great. All right. Yeah. Okay.
That's interesting.
All right, my apologies for the
I was talking
disturbance.
about me. Jesus.
Mr. Steele, please continue with your questioning of this witness.
Thank you. Okay, so where was I? Okay, so was I placed under arrest?
At the time that you were pulled over on Peaceful Street, yes, you were placed under arrest.
Okay, so from the time of detention, I was immediately I was going to jail, right?
Yeah, that detainment was detainment for the purposes of effectuating an arrest on your person.
I understand that. So what was in your opinion, what was your probable cause?
Objection. Calls for speculation. Asking someone's opinion is the definition of speculation.
He's a cop.
I am a police officer. I will confirm that.
I will allow the officer as an expert witness to articulate the probable cause that he believes he has in order to press these charges.
Well, the question wasn't to press the charges, but I'll articulate the PC for the initial arrest at the very least.
Sure.
Initially, as I stated, for one, I did inquire with officers who had more information about the subject, namely Burden and Joe, who had performed an interview with Mr. Baton, which I have had. However, based on positive identification by 2 witnesses and a pretty damn good description by a 3rd one, those were independent facts substantiating an arrest and of the person.
Okay, so then do the police officers in this jurisdiction consider witness statements to be probable cause or reasonable suspicion?
Objection. Counselor's calling into question the law. This is irrelevant
That's-
to this case.
That's not I'm confused on what the objection is, Your Honor. Is it relevancy?
Objection. Calling for a conclusion and objection relevant.
Well, I mean, I mean, he's a police officer. He's an expert witness, Your Honor. I'm just asking, in his opinion, if he considers what they had reasonable suspicion or probable cause.
My rebuttal, Your Honor, this is becoming very opinionated and less about facts.
So, my only question here, Mr. Steele, is that you kind of changed your question. First, you asked whether police officers generally consider witness statements to be probable cause or reasonable suspicion, but now in your rebuttal, you've changed the question to were these witness statements probable cause or reasonable suspicion. So, I'm going to ask you to rephrase your question based on what you're actually asking here.
Sure, I'm with you. Okay. So within your department, with your training, is witness statements reasonable suspicion or probable cause? And
that's impossible to answer as it's phrased, but I can elaborate as to why.
Sure.
Objection, Your Honor, vague, as the witness has just responded.
The witness has responded that he is fine to elaborate in order to get the question answered
She's got it
in
chilled.
a satisfactory manner. So if the witness believes he can do that, then I will allow him to do that.
All right. So, generally speaking, a witness statement by itself is just that. It's a witness statement. The difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause is a sliding scale, so you gotta qualify how believable them witness statements are, and whether they line up with facts and circumstances that are articulable, like a giant pile of blood and the fact that it's 3 government employees who were given the statements.
Okay. So typically when you're trying to line up statements, do you ask the suspects their alibi or anything about the situation at all?
Generally speaking, there would be some questioning that takes place, yes.
Okay, so when was I questioned?
Sorry, I didn't hear the question, Your Honor. Can you please repeat it?
That's not an objection, Your Honor.
I know it's not. I didn't hear it, Your Honor.
Well, lock it in.
I am gonna have you ask that one because I actually didn't hear that either. Were you speaking up?
No, I can ask it again. That's fine. So, when was I questioned?
If I were the primary officer on this, you would have been questioned at such a time as you were transported to Vespucci PD. But,
I got you, but when was I questioned?
Yeah, to my knowledge, you have not been.
Okay. Okay. And was there any sort of physical evidence collected?
There's a whole shit ton of blood.
That's it? Nothing else?
In combination of that and photographs from the scene, I think that's most of the physical evidence.
Okay. So with these witness statements, mentioning me, and without my statement, and without Mr. Patan mentioning my name, did you feel comfortable with these charges?
Objection compound?
It's one question, Your Honor.
This question wasn't actually a compound because there is only one question. The question is, were you comfortable in pressing these charges? The defendant is basically just calling into question a number of circumstances about this, calling into question, and is asking, despite these alleged inconsistencies or deficiencies in the evidence gathering, whether Officer Nolan was comfortable with pressing those charges. So it's not a compound.
Your Honor, relevance.
Oh my God.
Got a rebuttal for me?
I guess I would say that, this officer choosing to press charges is the reason why we're here today, Your Honor.
All right.
I thought the reason we were still here today was because of the 49.3 billion objections that have transpired.
There's been a lot. Can they just object until they get it right? Oh yeah, dude. In real courts, they'll throw out 3 at a time.
Go ahead and ask the question.
But it's very remember
what it was.
It's not great tact.
Go ahead and re-ask the question there, Mr.
I mean,
Steele.
it's redundant. We obviously have. Okay. So did you feel comfortable pressing these charges?
Based on the cumulative evidence, as well as my personal knowledge of the relationship, not relationship, the knowledge that the witnesses had of your person, as well as their personal standing as government employees, yes, I did.
Okay, and were you aware that all the witnesses had so much disdain for me?
Well, based on...
Objection, more prejudicial than probative.
So he just mentioned the relation that I had with all the witnesses. I went over all that with them.
All right. I am going to overrule this objection because it has already been established in prior testimony that the witnesses all feel a certain way
Haven't heard
about
so many objections
Mr.
since the depth
Steele,
trial.
and
Hey-o, that's a
asking the
callback.
officer if he was aware of that, considering the officer right here testified to taking at least 2 of these people's statements, it is relevant to ask him if the witnesses, if he knew at the time he was taking those statements and at the time he was pressing these charges, that the witnesses all felt a certain way about Mr. Steele.
I wasn't aware of any relationship that that Mueller fella may have had with him. However, as to Miss Tallulah, let me lump Moxie in with the first one, too. I didn't know of any personal relationship she may have. As to Miss Tallulah, I was the one who took the report from her about how you smacked her across the face and whatnot.
Okay. So after everything you've heard here today, after Mr. Baton's testimony, would you still be comfortable pressing these charges?
I would, actually, yes.
Okay. I got nothing further then.
All right. Does the state have a redirect or Officer Nolan based on that testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. The state has one redirect. Officer Nolan, in your opinion, is there a relation of the facts and circumstances against the defendant in these charges?
Objection, confusing.
Rebuttal, not confusing. And
Rebuttal, no.
I think, Your Honor, if the officer thinks it's confusing, he would state so, as he's been through multiple confusing objections so far and has relayed whether he understood them or not.
All right, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'll withdraw, and I'm just going to take a seat.
I don't remember the question now. There were a lot of words that happened since it was asked.
All right, Miss Contralto, please re-ask the question.
Officer Nolan, in your opinion, is there a relation of facts and circumstances against the defendant in these charges in this case?
Yeah, one might even say there was articulable facts and circumstances that had a relationship there.
Thank you, officer. The state has no further questions for this wonderful officer, Your Honor.
Yep.
All right, hold on, Nolan. You're not done yet.
God
Mr. Steele, do you have a recross based
No,
on that singular question?
no. Please, God, let's just...
You sure you don't have one?
No, I'm sure, Your Honor. I'm sure.
Absolutely sure?
100%, Your Honor.
Going once? Going twice? All right, Mr.
Nothing,
Nolan, you may
no.
step down.
All right.
What?
So if I don't object to hers, it's going to look like that she's punching down. Is kind of a bit of my plan.
Okay, a emergency come up.
An emergency has come up.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a sec.
Don't worry, Steele. You're gonna like it.
What kind of?
Yeah, I know. It's the fruit of the poisonous tree. So
Yeah,
now this whole thing was
yes.
for nothing, huh?
Nope, no, it wasn't for nothing. You managed to make the DA's office look like a fucking clown show, which is, you know.
Yeah, I don't know why
what-
they keep
what the-
pressing charges without talking to me.
I don't know either, because I mean, the fucking. I've been laughing my ass off this whole
It is.
fucking
Your
time.
court case is going to help him win his court case.
Yeah, that's
Correct.
helps
I
immensely.
fucking got you. They don't have.
Just be quiet. Just be quiet.
Make sure you
Little
quiet.
whispering,
Make sure you're quiet.
whispering, all that shit. Yeah.
Great
I wouldn't
moves.
even whisper anything about it right now.
I gotta get this guy on board as a goon. He just did that shit.
Jordan, us tow drivers love you.
I love you guys more. I love my tow brethren.
You're welcome, Jordan.
I got you.
Yes.
Not Q. Whoop whoop.
Hey, she doesn't know that. Hey, that's a -1 moment. Also, don't whoop whoop lock. We're not juggalos. How long have I been in this court case, chat? I see it's 1 in the morning.
No, I've had food.
Oh, there you go. Forced 9-hour stream.
Oh my god.
No, I'm good. Appreciate it.
Okay, fruit of the poisonous tree, which is evidence that they're trying to use in this. So that. Huh.
Yes, thank you.
I think this whole thing would be fucked now then, right?
The last 5 seconds, like literally the last.
I'm curious what happened with his case. It sounds like his case was juicier than mine. Can I motion for summary judgment? I'm still trying to decide if I'm going to take the stand or not.
That damn cigarette smoke fucking up my sign.
I don't. Maybe I just shouldn't, man.
Alrighty. We will now resume this case where we left off. State, do you have any other witnesses you wish to call?
Yeah, Honor, the state would like to call.
Me would tell the jackass to quit.
No, they're gonna call all the
Alright,
cops.
Mr. Burton,
Oh my
approach
God.
the stand.
He hasn't even done his fucking. Oh my god.
Detective Burton, what would you like to respond today?
Literally fucking anything, please.
Please raise your left hand. Do you swear?
You gonna learn today when you arrest Jordan. You better clear your night, dog. You better clear your schedule. You gonna learn today. Boy, you better clear your schedule.
I do.
God damn.
You sworn in, Your Honor.
You gonna learn.
Alright, Officer Burton, go ahead and give your narrative statement for the court.
Your Honor, before we begin, could you? It's a little loud back here.
Keep it down, everyone.
Yep, listen to that guy. Go ahead, Officer Burton.
Okay, I heard over radio transmission a 911 call came in regarding Jordan Steele having kidnapped somebody from the DMV. I responded, as well as Senior Officer Nolan and Senior Lead Officer Nolan, Senior Lead Officer Ferraro. Got to the scene. There was no victim, no assailant on scene, just 3 witnesses. We gathered witness statements, gathered evidence, proceeded to investigate the surrounding area for any signs of Jordan Steele. We proceeded to move towards Mount Zona to see if the victim had made his way there somehow. Upon arrival,
So the reason why I'm thinking about taking the stand is because I think where the kidnapping charge is gonna fuck me is him crawling to the hospital, not actually making it. So I think I might need to lie about someone kidnapping me across the street from the hospital or some shit.
There to get treatment for a broken nose. I asked how he got there. He said he crawled. We asked where he crawled from. He said he was he crawled across the street. I went and I gathered evidence, but there was a blood trail from an alley.
I don't think
that
you
was
guys
across the
understand.
street from the hospital. leading to
if Louis
where
doesn't care
Louis
if he was taken to the
claimed to have
hospital,
gotten treatment.
you know what I'm
I got
saying?
one more witness statement.
But if he wasn't taken to the fucking
and then
hospital,
while I was processing the evidence I found at Malzona, I heard on the radio again that somebody was being stabbed at Cluckenbell. I responded as well as other officers, and radio transmission indicated that Jordan Steele was on scene. He had gotten into a tow truck before I made arrival. When I did make arrival, he was pulling out in his tow truck. We initiated a traffic stop. Mr. Steele asked if he could park his truck inside the garage on Peaceful Street, Red Garage. We agreed to it. He parked his truck. I stayed in my vehicle to remain mobile while Senior Lead Officer Nolan handled the traffic stop. I exited my vehicle when I saw a secondary individual enter the garage in a tow truck, approach the suspect vehicle, get in. So I approached that individual. I told him he's in a crime scene to leave the scene. I then inventoried the suspect vehicle, and we processed Mr. Steele at VPD. That was a doozy.
Okay.
Alrighty. Does the state have any questions for Officer Burton?
The state does, Your Honor. Officer Burton, were you a primary officer in this matter?
I was one of 3 officers on this case, yes.
Did you find Louboutin?
Yes.
What state was he in?
He seemed to have symptoms of a concussion, and he
objection.
said he was sore.
Opinion of a layperson. This guy isn't a doctor. He can't say if he had symptoms of a concussion.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. The state would say, again, this is a trained officer. He's a detective, no less, Your Honor. I think he would be qualified enough to see a sign of a concussion, Your Honor. If maybe we could ask him, does he know what are signs of a concussion to clarify? That would be fine. But I think it's fair, Your Honor.
Police notoriously good at medical.
Let me do it this way. Clarification from the court. Mr. Burton, are you certified in CPR or any other kind of emergency medical training?
Yes, Your Honor.
You are?
Yes, I'm a Marine, Your Honor. We're all trained in basic medical care.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay, how do you do CPR?
Well, hold on, Mr. Steele. Is that medical training taught to you
Paperwork?
by the police department?
No,
Does
the
the police
LSPD
department
does
have
not
a-
train with for medical care, no.
Okay, so since the police department doesn't train their officers for emergency response and care, I am going to sustain this objection.
All right, nice.
Detective Burton, what are the symptoms of a concussion?
Objection. Same objection. Opinion of a layperson. This guy, he's not a doctor. He's not gonna know.
I can clarify this, Your Honor. About just objectively answering the question.
No, what the fuck is an objective medical diagnosis?
It's not a. I can answer what's
My original question was what state was he in?
Objectively.
And the
Okay,
officer-
so since the objection was essentially to Mr. Burton's testimony and not to the question that was being asked, I'll allow Mr. Burton to answer the question in a way where he is not making a medical diagnosis.
I'm getting screwed.
Agreed, Your
Someone
Honor.
ordered the cheeseburgers?
No, how?
Louis was claiming soreness of the face. He was slurring his words a little bit. He was a little bit wobbly. He
did just get
memory
high.
issues.
He
was
got
forgetting
high.
lot.
He's a
He had
stoner.
no, He had no idea how he got to the hospital. He wasn't able to recollect any of the events at the DMV. At one point, he didn't even know my name, and we've met on multiple occasions.
Officer Burton, where exactly was he found?
When I saw Louis, he was mid-conversation with Senior Lead Officer Ferraro.
Nice.
Where exactly would that be?
Objection. Asked and answered.
What was the question that you asked, Miss Controlto?
Where he found Louboutin. I don't believe I asked this officer that question. I did ask the prior officer that question. My first question to him was, what state was he in? And I didn't get to where exactly was he yet. So I don't believe that's asked and answered for this witness, Your Honor.
He just said he was with the officer.
And I'm asking, what location was that at that he's talking about being with the officer?
This one actually is asked and answered in his narrative statement, because Officer Burton said in his narrative statement he went to Mount Zona, and upon arrival he saw Ferraro standing with Mr. Button. So, ergo, the answer to the question you're asking is, it was at Mount Zona.
We can rephrase, Your Honor.
I'd like to clarify, Your Honor. Mount Zona is a large place. There's streets.
Objection. Counselor's testifying.
Okay. So, if you would like to ask in what part of Mount Zona he was found, I will allow you to ask that.
Just literally telling her what to say.
Officer
The hand
Burton,
holding.
In which part of Mount Zona were you found?
Objection. Confusing.
The question, Officer Burton.
He's where was he found?
I was not found at Mount Zona.
No. Officer Burton, in which part of Mount Zona was the victim Louboutin found?
When I got to Mount Zona, Louis Vuitton was talking with Joe Ferraro at the threshold to the entranceway of the emergency loading zone on Dorset Street.
All right, there you go.
Officer Burton, which scenes within your narrative contain physical evidence?
The scene at the DMV and the scene at the street, Mount Zona, and across the street from Mount Zona.
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
Rebuttal. Yes, they are, Your Honor.
I'm looking, Your Honor, and I don't see any evidence submitted, physical evidence at Mount Zona at all. It's not here.
There's two photographs in there. One says Mount Zona, and the other one says Mount Zona 2.
There is a photograph, Mount Zona Blood and Mount Zona 2. Mr.
I might need to
Steele,
refresh.
Yeah, you need to close out of your report and reopen it.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, this wasn't in here. The officers were still getting together my report, when we were...
I did tell you before the trial went forward that you may need to close out of the port.
Yes, you did, Your Honor. Yes, you did. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Then I'll withdraw.
All right, please continue, Miss Contralto.
Are we... do I have to ask that again, or are we accepting his answer about the DMV Mount Zona and across the street from Mount Zona, Your Honor?
He withdrew his objection, so the answer stands. Please continue.
Okay. Officer Burton, which physical evidence was at the scene of the DMV?
Blood.
Detective Burton, which physical evidence was out Mount Zona?
Blood.
Detective Burton, which physical evidence was across the street from Mount Zona?
Blood.
Where exactly was the scene of the DMV?
It was on the corner of Fantastic Place and Vespucci Boulevard.
Officer Burton, did physical evidence you found line up with statements given by prior witnesses.
Yes.
Burton, in your opinion, is there a relation of facts and circumstances against the defendant in these charges?
I don't understand the question. Yes, I guess.
I can rephrase. That's fine. I can rephrase, sir. Is there, in your opinion, an abundance of facts and circumstances
so
against the
long.
defendant in levying these charges?
Yes, there is evidence which we use to press the charges against the defendant.
Thank you, officer. The state has nothing further for this witness.
Okay. So what physical evidence did you use to get to these charges besides the blood?
Physical evidence besides blood? There was no physical evidence besides blood found on either scene.
Okay, what about the gun that was recovered?
What about it?
Did you use it to prosecute or press these charges?
It would have been supplemental.
Okay, so did you use it?
Sure.
Okay,
Yes.
so you did use it. So then how come a warrant was placed for my arrest before this gun was even recovered?
Objection, relevance. This is arguing the merits of a warrant, not the facts of a case.
Mr. Steele, can you repeat your question?
Yeah, I just asked why a warrant was placed for my arrest before this gun was recovered.
I will allow this one because it goes to the circumstances of why he was arrested if he's trying to make a defense that the arrest was no good.
We had probable cause to make the arrest based on credible witness statements, multiple of which there were, as well as the fact that they all corroborated, as well as the fact that after questioning or interviewing Louis Vuitton, all of the above provided enough probable cause to make an arrest.
Okay, so are witness statements probable cause?
They can be.
In this instance, do you believe that these witness statements were probable cause?
Objection,
Yes.
calls for speculation.
He's a cop. This he can speculate on. Concussions, not so much.
Yeah, we've
my
been over this with
objection.
Officer Nolan. He can answer this question.
Corroborating witness statements given by multiple government officials, as well as a 911 call in which the defendant's name was clearly stated during the call, provided probable cause to make an arrest.
Okay. So why didn't you question me?
To be honest,
Objection. Calls for a conclusion that is irrelevant also.
I don't know what that objection means, Your Honor.
Objection calls for a conclusion. If the officer chose not to question him, that's within his right and investigatory prowess, and that's why we're here today, after all, Your Honor.
So while officers do have discretion on whether they question people or choose not to question people, that does not insulate them from being cross-examined on why they made the decision to not question someone. So I'm going to overrule that.
So why wasn't I questioned?
In part due to miscommunication, I was under the belief that while I was dealing with the secondary individual inside Red Garage, questioning was taking place. Additionally, upon our arrival at Vespucci PD, there was it was a hectic scene, and by the time we had all officers at Vespucci PD to talk about which charges to officially push, we already had spent enough time there, and I didn't really want to waste your time.
But you're sentencing me to prison for months. Isn't that not a waste of time?
That would have been a dispensal of justice.
Sure, I guess. So you had enough time to talk with all the officers involved to finalize the charges, but not enough time, you know, to bother and check and see if anyone's talked to me yet and get my statement.
We had.
It's argumentative. He's more objection, more prejudicial than probative. The counselor is setting his own narrative as to the officer having a negative outlook on a defendant without any foundation thus far to warrant that question in that sense, Your Honor.
The foundation is that he didn't question me, Your Honor.
We stand by more prejudicial than probative, though, Your Honor.
All right. What was the question there, Mr. Steele?
I asked why he fell. Christ, I don't even remember. She's wearing me down, Your Honor. I asked why he felt. I asked why he bothered to talk to all the officers, finalize the charges, and not even bother to make sure if my witness statement was in there.
And
met his match? No, this is grief.
Already of why he
This isn't met your match. This is grief. This is grief.
So I am going to sustain this objection, not based on the objections you're raising, but I'm going to sustain it because this is actually asked and answered. You already asked him why he didn't question you, and he gave you an answer to that question. You're basically asking the exact same question again.
I get it. Okay, so I'll ask another question. Did you believe at all that I could have been innocent?
My beliefs don't come into play. I work on evidence, and I had probable cause to make an arrest. So did the other officers involved. Thusly, we made the arrest.
Okay. Are you a part of the detective unit?
I am.
Okay, and your beliefs as a detective don't come into play.
My
Objection.
opinion
Relevance to this case. This is going well beyond the scope of the facts at hand, Your Honor. Once again, in our opinion.
Okay, so we're already well down the scope of how the officers came to why they pressed these charges and how. So I'm going to overrule this because we're already on this line of questioning, and he's asking, and Mr. Burton did testify as to his personal belief on whether the defendant could possibly be innocent. So this is that scope. So overruled.
All right, so yeah, did you believe I could have been innocent at all? Or is a detective, you don't work off beliefs at all?
I don't work off of my opinion. I work off of evidence.
So, based off the evidence that you collected, do you believe there was any possible way that I could have been innocent?
Sure.
Okay, so why wasn't that investigated further?
Well, as I previously stated, we had probable cause to press the charge. There was also a miscommunication as to whether or not you were questioned.
Yeah, but surely you would have known if I was questioned before you drove me to this bench trial, because you did drive me here. So surely you would have known if you checked. You would have known that.
Objection. Argumentative.
The witness is inherently hostile.
Mr. Steele, that wasn't a question.
Okay, so then I'll ask you a question. Why did you even bother to drive me down to this bench trial without even checking to see if my statement was in there?
Your Honor, should I even object or should I just stop?
Please stop. Please stop. Please. Yes, please stop. Everyone's answer in here would be please stop.
I think, well, the same thing could go for objections on both sides, to be honest with you. I feel like I've been held hostage by crazy people who only know 14 words.
Well, another instance of a cop showing their bias, because let me tell you, it is one-sided. Okay, I'll go ahead and ask my final question. Is Lily Pond your boss?
Define boss.
Is she the head of the detective unit?
No.
Okay, who is?
Carl Metzger.
Okay, do you work alongside of her in the detective unit?
Yes.
Okay. And did she inform you about her trial on Sunday at all? Did you hear about that?
No.
Really? You didn't hear anything about that?
Which trial was hers?
The one where she pressed charges against me at the bank.
Oh, I heard about that trial. I didn't know that was hers.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay. I got nothing further than.
Alrighty, does the state have a redirect based on that line of questioning?
Just a couple redirects, Your Honor. Whose blood was found on the scene of the DMV?
Objection. That has already been established.
No, it was established was there blood? There was blood found, and I just want him to.
Okay. All right. I withdraw. Fuck it. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter.
So again, may I ask again, Your Honor?
Yep, go ahead.
All right. Officer Burton, whose blood was found on the scene of the DMV incident that you mentioned?
Louis Vuitton.
Whose blood was found on Mount Zona that you mentioned?
Louis Vuitton.
Whose blood was found across the street from Mount Zona that you mentioned?
Louis Vuitton.
Were you the only officer who formulated that charges should be filed against Jordan Steele?
No.
So there were other officers?
Yes.
Who cares?
Thank you.
I'm not going to object to any of
Can you
this.
describe the details of the 911 call you mentioned for the court, please?
I didn't answer that call.
Do you know the details of the 911 call that was placed? Sorry, Detective Burton.
Objection.
Yes.
Hearsay.
Your Honor, he could know the details through many ways other than hearsay, Your Honor.
Wrangler the deputy.
That was posted about a 911
Feeds off
call
fucking
that he could
reaction.
have read. For example.
When he sees that you're pissed, he's gonna fuck. That's his boner, bro.
Mr. Burton, did you ever personally read a dispatch log in which there was a 911 call and read the contents of that call therein?
No.
Okay. Sustained on hearsay.
Your Honor, can I ask if he knows any details about the
Oh my
911
God!
call?
Please, please, just move.
If
All
they
right.
come
My
from a
biggest problem with
non-hearsay
Abby is she
source-
cannot fucking take no for an answer. Good Lord.
Detective Burton.
If
do
she
you
would
have
just
any
move the fuck on,
non-hearsay
it wouldn't be that big
information
of a
on the
deal.
Details of the 911 call.
The officer who answered the 911 call relayed radio traffic that.
All right.
the
Objection to
911 caller-
this. Hearsay.
Okay, this is still hearsay.
That's
Okay,
so
the
long.
state has no further questions for this witness on redirect. Thank you, everybody, and Detective Burton.
All right,
especially.
Mr. Steele, do you have a recross?
No.
All right, Mr. Burton, you may step down.
We love you, Burton.
State, do you have any other witnesses you wish to call?
Your Honor, the state has its witnesses in this matter.
All right, then we move over to the defense. Mr. Steele, do you have any witnesses you wish to call?
I actually don't, Your Honor.
That's so long.
I thought you were going to call Mr. Baton and Mr. Burton as witnesses, but then you decided you weren't going to call Baton, so you don't want to call Officer Burton?
No,
on direct?
I think anything that I would have wanted to ask him, I got there.
Alrighty then. Is there any evidence that either party wishes to highlight for my...
Nothing that I can't go over in closing. Testify? No.
Your Honor, the state
I don't
would just like
know.
to point out that scene photos shown in evidence match descriptions provided by officers
I'm not gonna
and
testify.
witnesses and
I don't think
corroborate
so.
Also, the blood times 10 shown in evidence, or times 10 vials shown in evidence, are a match with Lou Baton, corroborating with officer statements.
Worn down.
And
It's not even that. I just think
witness
it's better if I don't.
And that blood, where it was placed, also aligned with all the statements, Your Honor. It all lines up.
It all lines up, sure, but you don't have proof that it was him.
Okay.
Well, it's just...
Then do the parties wish to make any closing arguments?
Your Honor, the state will not be making a closing argument in this matter.
All right, Mr. Steele, do you want to make a closing argument?
Sure.
All right, do you need some time to prepare, or are you ready to just
No,
do it
I can just go.
All right, go ahead and get a closing argument.
All right, Your Honor, people of the court. Today here we have a court case with doubt. Lots and lots of doubt, okay? We have witnesses who have all proven to be not only biased, but whose statements directly conflict with the victim's statements. The victim claims that he was begging anyone to take him to the hospital, anyone at all. But somehow every single witness in this case conveniently just doesn't remember that. They remember every single detail, but they can't remember this person that they allegedly deeply, allegedly care for so deeply, they don't remember his screams for someone to take him to the hospital. Okay, so we have that. What else do we have? We have 3 officers, one that we know of in a detective unit, for one reason or another, neglecting to fully do their job. I could have been questioned in this. I could have told them something that they wanted to know, but we just don't know. We just don't know, because for whatever reason, they heard Jordan Steele over the radio and they rushed to make my arrest. Okay. They completely neglected investigating anything that I might have to say, because guess what? That could lead them in the direction of someone else. We don't want that. We got to get Jordan on this one. And the officers neglected to do their job so bad that the only other suspect in this case, and part of this evidence, was thrown out during this hearing as fruit of the poisonous tree. I mean, this is terrible, okay? But, the fact of the matter is, we have Mr. Baton saying that he does not care. He does not care who took him to the hospital, okay? I'm being charged with kidnapping, okay? Is the charge reads, there was consent here. How can I have kidnapped someone if I did it? How can I have kidnapped someone that wanted to go to the hospital? It just doesn't make sense, okay? We don't know all the evidence, or we don't know all the facts. Much doubt has been risen, okay? Please, Your Honor, do not send me to jail for something that I didn't do, probably. Thank you, Your Honor.
Alrighty then.
Your Honor, the state would like the motion to strike his
You've
statement.
got my
regarding
vote,
poisonous
man.
tree,
Good
as there is nothing provided in evidence to the prosecution.
That's not true.
to that effect.
It's in the report.
What specifically are you trying to strike?
His
You're
comments
trying to
about
strike a court ruling?
fruit of the poison. His comments regarding facts regarding fruit of a poisonous tree that we were not aware of.
Well, it happened.
I don't know where that.
I still don't know exactly what part of a statement you're trying to strike.
Objection!
Okay, Mr. Steele, I do have based on the contents of your closing argument, I do have a question for you. Since you are a defendant, if you wish to maintain your Fifth Amendment right and not answer this question, I will allow you to. However, I just want to make sure that I'm not going back and deliberating on things that I don't necessarily need to. Mr. Steele, in your closing, you mentioned about bringing to the hospital. What I would like to know is, at this time, are you essentially conceding that you were the person who hit the guy and then attempted to take him to the hospital as an affirmative defense against the kidnapping charge, or are you maintaining that it wasn't that it wasn't you and it's just out in the open?
Your Honor, what I am saying is they have charged me with kidnapping, and Mr. Baton himself here said that if I took him to the hospital, he would have loved that. That is what I'm saying.
Right. But kind of what I'm getting at here is, are you now saying that you were the person who took him to the hospital and therefore it wasn't kidnapping, or are you still maintaining that it wasn't you on that scene? That's what I'm trying to figure out
No,
here.
no. What I am saying is that this scenario that they have set up, if it was me, this charge would still be incorrect because Baton said that he was okay with anyone taking him to the hospital. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. All right, then I shall go back and deliberate. The court is placed in recess until I get back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Recess.
That's tough, man. Maybe I should have just admitted my guilt there, but I don't know. I don't think it matters though.
Yeah, Mr. Steele, you got a meal over here for you.
I can't eat it because I'm in custody.
Yes, he can't eat it because he's locked down.
Okay.
He can't eat anything right now because if he picks it up, it's going to be locked down. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just hand it to you?
It doesn't matter. You put anything.
I don't think it'll matter because how can anyone be guilty of kidnapping a man who doesn't care? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How can anyone be guilty of kidnapping a man if he doesn't care?
Yeah, that needs to be dealt with.
It just doesn't make sense, you know?
However, while he's in custody, for some reason his metabolism is extremely slow. So.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have a metabolism at all. I probably just shouldn't.
You don't.
No, bro. No.
Are you sure?
So that's what we've been told.
How are you feeling? Hunger and food levels anyway.
I'm starving, but you know I feel good about this. I'm gonna go take a second.
May I go?
Because you didn't actually take him to the hospital, right? Well, I mean, yeah, that's the only part that could fuck me. But I mean, I don't know. Across the street from the hospital. You know what I'm saying? We're kind of splitting hairs there, right? Close enough.
She got tired. She went to bed.
Close enough.
Yeah. You want to see it or you chilling?
Huh?
I got your back, Jordan.
All right, thanks, guys. I gotta look something up.
Us brothers got to
Parking? Yeah, whatever. Semantics. I know. All right, I'll be right back. I need water.
But most of his objections were sustained.
Most of his objections were absolutely sustained.
The real question on this one is how much.
She got fucking yelled at several, like probably 20 fucking times.
How can he be kidnapping?
Yes, even.
How you doing, Max?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Just
I can't
chilling.
trust what this guy says. I don't know if he's a lawyer, but he might as well be.
He might as
True,
well fucking be, man. Hey, I'm a tow driver too. I'm thinking I might need this guy to represent me in my fucking gang shooting case.
In your gang shooting case, what the fuck happened with that?
I'm not even part of a fucking gang, and they're trying to hit me with gang-related shooting.
God damn.
I feel like Jordan could get me off.
What about your rights? Your rights?
They denied me my right to hanky-panky while I was in the jail cell.
Oh my god.
That's what my lawyer told him.
They also tried to play a fuck game, and instead of giving us an opportunity to do a cross-examination, they said that they were not.
Yeah, that cop told me that this wasn't a Motel 6 and I couldn't do what I wanted.
I don't know.
Mr. Steele requested his bench trial pretty much immediately.
They also denied me the right to see my lawyer that I had on retainer.
Defendant had representation and wasn't sure if he wanted to do bench trial. And then that bench trial was.
I've got an imposter running around.
In proceedings here.
And it doesn't really matter because
So your other two officers that were at that case, by the way,
I'm fucking running around defaming me. He stole my cab the other night and ran from the police.
Oh my god.
No, I don't know him.
And granted, in my opinion,
He apparently chews on the plants and then goes around telling people I do it. No, I don't do that shit. Hell no, I was running for mayor. That guy's out there soiling my good name. I mean, I've stolen some cars and run from the police, but he stole my cat. Well, you know, he stole my cat. No, you didn't. That was him.
Oh, that was him. Oh,
That was
oh
him.
yeah,
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
him. You know what? You're right. I do remember him
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
slightly different. You're right.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Good call.
I might need you in court.
Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to hit me with a felony. I might have to fight that.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. They always try to hit you with some bullshit, you know.
Yeah, he apparently ran over a cop right before he got away and saw y'all.
Damn.
I don't know. He stole my cab.
Why was that?
I don't know.
Why was that weirdly offensive?
I don't know. It was offensive.
because the officers could not cause because of the
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was a conspiracy to keep me from campaigning.
So far, it's been fucking.
Did nobody want to hear about my demonic devil book about the economy called the
I think this has been an hour long. I'm gonna be honest. I'm giving this one game of Battlegrounds.
Oh my god. Yeah, it was gonna
maybe
solve
not even a
all
full
problems.
game. I might give this 12 minutes before I fuck off.
Well, I
And
don't
say,
know if
yeah,
you
you
can
can
see the
just charge me
economic
with
value.
whatever.
I might have to save it for the next election.
I don't know, man. These cops like to push these.
No, not
crazy
fucking PUBG,
charges.
Hearthstone.
I agreed to trespassing because I was riding in a car in which one tire touched someone's lawn when we got pulled over for a traffic stop. Wasn't even driving the car.
We'll see. I'm not.
Defend. Do you require medical or anything?
He said he's looking something up, dog.
Yeah, he's internalizing.
I'm gonna give this 11 minutes before I
gotta,
just
like,
dip.
figure things out.
If only Louis had not mentioned you. Well, Louis said that he was screaming out for someone to take him to the hospital, so I don't know.
That guy over there in the corner looks like a rapper.
Oh wait, the guy with the
Yeah,
red
the guy
jacket.
in the red jacket. Yeah.
Oh wait, that's Louis, dog. I gotta go say hi to that guy. I love that guy.
I don't know. I
He's a
mean, we'll
victim?
see,
He didn't
man.
say he was a victim.
Oh my god.
Is that what happened? I don't know. He got
What
on
the
there and
fuck?
just kind of sounded happy. I don't remember him saying anything bad at all. He just kind of got up there and sounded happy. No.
My bench trials are treated more seriously than actual court cases. Yeah, I wonder why.
I mean, I'm telling you, I think that fucking cop admitted to reasonable doubt on the stand.
What did he say? I didn't hear it.
He said that he thought there was a chance that Jordan could.
Oh
be
yeah,
innocent.
no, yeah, I did hear him say that. Yeah.
And if there's even a 1% chance that Jordan's innocent, they have to find him not guilty.
Mr. Steele.
So.
We have food for you.
I don't want your fucking food. I don't want your handouts.
Oh, it's not a handout.
Well, I don't want it.
You can't feed him anyway. He won't be able to eat it.
All right, well, it's there anyway.
Just teasing him.
Jesus Christ.
We didn't go that far.
I'm gonna be honest. I like Abby on Wrangler.
But Sean, hot.
She's gotta go. she's gotta go, man. She has to be knocked back down to junior attorney or something. Why? Dog, she doesn't understand what objections are. She's pretty fucking bad. She does not know what objections are. She's not ready for DA material. She's just not. I like her, but she's got to learn a bit. OOC insults. It's not an insult, man. I'm just saying that she needs to learn before like. It's not even OOC. I'm talking about her. I don't fucking know. Like, what do you want me to say here?
It got to the point where the judge had to say, Mr. Topsail,
She just has to learn what objections are.
She did say that, yeah. Yeah.
That's so.
Her and
wrong.
Blue went over that. Yeah, Moose. Yeah.
did not do a bad job. However,
Burton,
I got you couldn't even answer a question.
I must rest. I relinquish command to you. Keep this place safe. Remember to turn your phones off, no hats.
Some judges won't put up with that.
Turning mine back on.
I mean, she's allowed to object as much as she wants. It's just like, obviously, it's horrible tact, right? But I don't know. I mean, the biggest thing is like, even when her objection gets overruled, she just still fucking goes on, man. It's just like, dude, just fucking like let it go, you know?
What I've seen so far is the main issues that you guys had is neither of the two suspects.
Just give it up.
You guys questioned him and asked him, why did you go in there? Why did you do this? Okay, I'm gonna search the vehicle, verify your story. That could have been your problem with cops.
Who didn't meet the files? Yeah, I agree.
Take your hat off.
I really, like, I stand back from what I say that for instance, if I
We'll see what Joy says here. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure they had probable cause on this. Man, I don't know. I don't even know if they had probable cause. If they would have like frisked me and found a weapon first, that would have been one thing, man. But they just went straight to arrest. I mean, there was blood, like he went to the hospital, but you know, it was just people saying I did it. That's enough for detain. Like that's RS, you know what I mean? I don't know, man.
Alright, come on you, we're not waiting for this fucking bird.
Credible witnesses. Well, I kind of fucked up all of their credibility because their statements conflict with the victims.
They're giving up.
None of them heard him say, "Please take me to the hospital." He's adamant about that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, plus the bias. So there goes their credibility. You know?
I will tell you, if you're arresting Steele, you probably should.
Okay, that's fine. Well, it's out of my
I
hands
agree.
at that
Like,
point.
if you
I really
watch that
appreciate
shit happen, there's why you don't.
That's so long.
You don't need to question it.
Nor do I have to question them if I have a witness statement saying they shot somebody in the face. and
Oh
I get
my
casings
God.
And the blood and the gun.
Yeah, well, the gun's fruit of the poisonous tree now, so it doesn't
All
matter.
of it is evidence. No, I'm not talking
The
about
gun
this
is fruit.
case.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about in general. Evidence is evidence is evidence. If I have
agree.
evidence, if I have probable cause, it means I have enough evidence.
But how you obtain the evidence is the part.
Yeah, and the issue with this case
I'm gonna be honest, my man. I'm not even sure you had probable cause. I don't. He might come back and say you only had RS.
I mean, this
I
is
think
one of the...
I could see your point, Mr.
I mean,
Steele.
I used to be a cop for a long time. I don't even know if you had probable cause. If you guys would have pulled me over and frisked me and found weapons, that would have been one thing. But you guys just went straight to arrest.
I see your point. But the fact of the matter is when you have corroborating statements from credible witnesses with physical evidence that marks the same thing as laid out by the scene, I think it's.
Well, but that's wrong because all their credibility went out the window when none of their statements matched the victims. Now what?
Yeah.
The victim doesn't even remember what happened.
He sounded like he did on the stand.
Yes, he absolutely did on the stand.
I mean, to be fair, the victim also has.
Can't count
we're not
prior
going to address
activities.
it right now, but I think.
I mean, hey, man, the relationship
between you, Mr. Steele, and Mr. Baton is.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, maybe, you know, here, I'll give you a little bit. I'll give you a tip there, rookie. You should probably ask your victim if they even want to press charges before you go ahead and do it, because now you got someone on the stand who's potentially not cooperating. So,
I do
anyways,
actually
good luck.
kind of have to agree with him on that one.
It's just uncomfortable the whole time. Like you are convertible, but it won't be a full
Do the
convertible.
police have the authority to pursue charges on an individual for a crime they didn't witness? When it comes to, like, if a victim says, "I don't want to pursue these charges."
Yeah, no, that's happened to me before too.
Here's little Brodom. That's why cops ask in real life. They want to make sure that their witness is going to cooperate.
That's not entirely true.
You don't want someone on the stand that isn't going to
babies do come out
cooperate. Like you don't want that. Then you just look stupid as fuck. Unless suspects confess. Well, right.
No,
That's a
no one plans on
confession.
getting charges.
That's a confession. That's different.
Yeah, I could see for misdemeanors and not for offenses. I could see that.
I'm sorry, if somebody tried killing me and then offered me to take me to therapy,
maybe like
I'm alright.
Did I do it? Oh yeah, 100% I did it. I might I don't know.
But maybe not class C.
It's like if a criminal shot at you and he offered to take you to hospital. How would you feel?
Yeah, I guess.
How long is it
supposed to be? So not felony D's, not misdemeanors. Felony C.
I might get assault. I don't know. I really don't know how I could get kidnapping here.
Kind of like football, you know, every time they scream object.
It's not something that's been solved, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
it's long ago? Oh.
Yeah, you know how like the fourth quarter, like what 2-minute warning can.
We'll see. I think I did a good job of bringing the witnesses' credibility into question, though.
What the
You think the arrest was illegal? Dude, it might have been. If they had probable cause, it was thin.
He was the guy behind me.
I don't think that they do. I think they had enough. Obviously, I think they had enough to detain.
Guy that fell asleep back there.
Witness statements alone is enough. That's RS. That's enough to detain. But man, them just going straight to arrest. I really don't know.
Oh man, they got Timmy.
I don't know, man. You should touch more on that in closing. Yeah, maybe I should have. But I don't know. I mean, any judge can.
Buckle him again. See what happens.
You got this, Jordan.
Who decides what the bar is for using witness statement as probable cause? Well, I'll tell you right now, witness statement isn't. I don't know what the fuck Nolan was talking about, and it's pretty rare that I disagree with Occam's on anything when it comes to the law, but he's wrong about that, man. If all witness statements, all of them are just reasonable suspicion, all of them, man, all of it. That shit's all reasonable suspicion. Probable cause is hard physical evidence. You know what I'm saying? Occam's doesn't play Nolan with all his law knowledge. Well, there you go then. There you go. I don't think that's true unless it's different in RP than IRL. How is that the case IRL?
You should have hung out at our case. It was awesome.
Illinois versus Gates? Bill Gates? All right, I'll look it up. Let's see. Illinois, Fourth Amendment. It's ruled. Someone, the Illinois Police Department received an anonymous tip that Lance and Susan Gates were selling drugs in their home. Right. So, did they go into the house and find drugs? Okay, so that's yeah. So the RS to enter the house was the tip. The probable cause was the drugs. There you go. Yes, you use RS to find PC. Yeah, if they found no drugs and they wouldn't have, unless they didn't, I don't know. It was unlawful anyways. Oh, well, there you go. Can you enter a property with RS? I mean, I mean, I don't think a judge would ever sign that search warrant. Like I mean, it depends. Like, you need a search warrant to enter a property unless it's hot pursuit or unless you have exigent circumstances, right? So if you are in hot pursuit of someone, then they are being detained in that case. So I mean, yeah, so that's fine, right? Exigent circumstances, yeah, I mean that's completely different. That's you think someone's being murdered, right? But that's not but you're not making an arrest when you do that, right? If you enter a property using exigent circumstances and then that finds out to be, you know, that turns out to be wrong, then no one's under arrest. You know what I mean? So at that point it's still just RS. Exigent circumstances is still just RS in that point, right?
Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Sorry.
Yes, RS is enough for detainment. Probable cause is what you need to make an arrest. It's really not that complicated, right? Warrants need probable cause, you thought? Yeah, I mean, it depends. You know, that's up for a judge to determine. You know, that's a whole nother conversation. That's a whole nother conversation. Does in plain sight not apply? Well, if you're looking at something, then you're looking at something, so it's physical. So.
Yeah, what up? Oh yeah, go to your mail. Take it easy.
Please tell Sean I said hi. She doesn't know who I am.
No, she does not.
She's not gonna do it.
No, she is not.
That's kind of.
I'm really not gonna give this too much longer. What about the blood?
Maybe I'll just call Sean.
Well, so that's a good question. So then in that case, how is the blood linked to me, right? So if they were to have detained me and if they would have looked for blood or a weapon or something like that, then yes, okay. The blood proves that he was hurt, which is then enough to detain him and question him, right? And even with the witness statements, yes, it is enough to.
Tell you all the name of my bowling alley when I get
yes, it's enough to detain Jordan.
Nah,
but
man.
how do you link the blood to Jordan,
bowls.
right?
Nice.
They didn't. They just didn't do that.
Would you put your dick in a burger?
They just didn't fucking do that
Excuse
shit.
me?
What the
fuck?
What the fuck?
If they would have, dude, if they even would have like slashed me, looked for blood, I would have been like, yeah, there's blood on my vest, dog. You feel
over here
me?
picturing my dream
I
bowling
mean,
alley.
they
He
just didn't
ruined
even do
with
it.
that image. My God.
And then he walked out. That's a way to leave a conversation, I guess.
He didn't even clarify what type of burger.
No, he didn't. Damn.
It's a relevant question.
Interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, that's how it works, man. I mean, there's been people in real life who the cops are like, dog, don't people like think that they had the Zodiac killer? There's been motherfuckers in real life where they had so much RS and they're like, we know that we know this person did it, but they have to let them go because they don't get the PC.
I actually want to throw up now.
You know what I'm saying? That shit happens all the time, man.
Yeah, I don't like this conversation.
I mean, that guy started it.
Did you stop taking your arthritis
okay, now
medicine
you're making
before the
it worse.
case? I smoke weed for my glaucoma. That sounded like a GTA NPC. I smoke weed for my glaucoma.
I am presently dying. Does anyone have any food? And I will
Hey,
announce my verdict.
Oh, God, someone give him food, please.
Right in front of the defendant.
Right here. Take all you want.
Don't die, Your Honor.
Yeah, I got arrested.
Yeah,
so
you wouldn't
long
want
ago.
me to to keel over and have to go to the hospital and then wait here even longer in the courthouse now, would you? That would be.
Well,
that would
I'm
be
not
terrible,
driving
wouldn't
you,
it?
Your
Oh my
Honor.
God, no, we're on fucking.
I'm not going to drive you, Your Honor, if you got to go to the hospital. I'll tell you that.
We have to do the trial all over.
Where the hell is this damn? There it is.
Your hair looks fabulous today, Judge Joy.
All right, we'll see what he says.
Say that you needed food. I would have brought you food.
Well, because when I bury my head in the MDW, I just can't tell how hungry and thirsty I am, and then suddenly I pull my head out of the MDW and I realize I'm already.
We'll
half
see what he
dead.
says,
That's
man.
just how it goes.
Chad,
in
if
the
it
life
doesn't
of a
go our
judge.
way, don't mold. It just is what it is. Try to get him on an appeal or some shit.
I can't even tell you how many times I've been almost.
We'll see.
See, why are you giving me shit when you're over here talking about how this happens to you all the time too?
It's just a game.
Your Honor, you are a justice. You're supposed to be better than us at this.
Actually,
Why would we mold? You did it.
You know, it is not
because it looks
not
like I didn't do it.
a criteria
But we'll
of
see.
being a justice that you have
To
to know how to take
feed and
care of
water
and feed
yourself.
yourself. That is not actually within my job description.
I'm just saying, if you can't take care and feed yourself, how can you take care of the justice for the citizens? That's all I'm saying.
On tow truck
Justice, so you know I
drivers?
love you.
He cares more about people than he does.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's very true.
All right.
All right, I am now ready to render my verdict.
Let's hear it.
So, after rereading through all of the statements that were made and all of the evidence that has been found on scene.
Fuck you.
Well, so the assault and battery statute reads, no person shall make an unlawful attempt, successfully or unsuccessfully, to commit injury on the person of another. So the facts are basically uncontested in this case that Louis Vuitton, he was hit by something and he was knocked to the ground. Every witness on scene said that Vuitton was hit by something and Vuitton's blood was found on scene at the DMV. So very clearly, Vuitton got hit by someone and was knocked to the ground at the DMV. It's also uncontested that some guy in a high-vis vest who also drove a tow truck at some point was the one who did it. So Moxie and Tallulah identified Steele by name in their testimony and in their statements in the report. Mr. Muller did not identify Steele by name in his statements or in his testimony, but he did state that Mr. Steele looked like the guy that he saw. So essentially what the defendant asks me to do here is weigh the credibility of three sentences in their identification of Jordan Steele against the possible bias that two of these three witnesses may have regarding negative interactions that they've had with him in the past. The defendant essentially argues that the secretary to the attorney general, the head of security at the DMV, and a assistant district attorney would all perjure themselves on the stand here today.
I mean,
in order to convict him. And that's a really unlikely scenario there. That we're gonna have three government officials all just perjure themselves.
I mean, they kind of did, though. They did!
And it is uncontested that Mr. Baton was hit by something and knocked to the ground by a guy in a high-vis vest that was driving a tow truck.
It wasn't me.
So, Mr. Steele, today I'm going to be finding you guilty of assault and battery or striking Mr. Baton.
I understand,
So
Your
now
Honor.
we get to the kidnapping.
Yeah, I figured.
No person shall or by any other means instilling fear
I-
or deceit,
I don't
steal,
agree
take,
with
hold,
that.
detain, or arrest
I
any
don't
person
think
in
he
the
should
state
give it to
and
the cops so
transport that
easily,
an
but-
individual location within or outside the state of San Andreas. So, since we've established your identity on the scene at the time, we have to ask ourselves a question. Did you forcibly, or by any other means instilling fear, deceive, or steal, or take, or hold, or detain, or arrest a person of the state? Well, as much as I would hate to admit it, Mr. Baton is, in fact, a person of this state. And by the witness testimony, you did scoop him up and put him in your tow truck. So you did, in fact, steal the baton. You did that. You stole the baton.
How long did he work on that?
And the second prong of kidnapping is transport that individual to another location within or outside the state of San Andreas. So, you did drive away with the baton. So it appears, and also the physical evidence places baton at the scene of the DMV.
I'll let him
and then
talk.
also across the street from the hospital, and also at the hospital itself. And this matches with the statement from Danny Bratton, the emergency medical technician that treated Mr. Baton for a broken nose. It is
However-
also essentially, well, it's sort of contested that Mr. Baton testified that he was yelling for someone to take him to the hospital. Baton's own testimony says that he was trying to get somebody to take him to the hospital.
Okay.
Miss Tallulah testified that he was saying to call for an ambulance, but also Miss Tallulah said that she was primarily making the 911 call, so it's not entirely sure whether she may have clearly heard that. Also, Baton also is not entirely credible because he also stated he really didn't know a whole lot about the situation and he couldn't recall it, so his credibility is also a bit of a concern. But regardless, it seems that whatever's going on, Baton was trying to get medical treatment.
Okay.
Like, regardless of what he may have said, whether he explicitly said he was trying to get to the hospital or whether he explicitly said he was trying to get an ambulance,
this is rigged.
he was trying to get medical treatment.
No, this is rigged.
So,
we'll see.
On its face, the criteria is met for kidnapping, but the defendant is essentially raising a affirmative defense that he essentially was justified in kidnapping Mr. Baton because he was taking him to the hospital. And it's also uncontested that Mr. Baton was found very close to the hospital. The trail that was entered into evidence indicates that he was dropped off just across the street and then crawled over to the hospital.
Oh, it's pretty close.
So essentially, the defendant is asking us to find an emergency section, like an emergency exception to kidnapping. And public policy would favor a exception for people trying to get others to the hospital. We don't necessarily prefer when people self-transport injured individuals to the hospital, but regardless of how we may feel about that, it does happen. People take injured people to the hospital. Sometimes it's a little bit shitty because when like medical services are present, they should be the ones taking people to the hospital, but it still happens. People transport people to injured people to the hospital all the time. It's not uncommon. There's also the fact that Mr. Baton's condition was no worse for... There's no facts or circumstances that have been provided that Mr. Baton's condition was any worse for wear due to the self-transport. Had that been the case, then maybe Mr. Baton would have a civil case against Mr. Jordan for causing further injury to him. But also I have to note, we don't have a reckless endangerment charge within our law. There's no charge for just,
Jordan's Good
placing
Samaritan
somebody in a
law.
bad condition. And in fact, our justice system doesn't like reckless endangerment or charges therein, where it's just broad, you did something that may have placed someone in danger, therefore you're guilty.
I wish that were actually.
So... all of the facts and circumstances that have been presented to me is that while Mr. Steele did, scoop up Mr. Baton and throw him into his tow truck, everything points to him going to the hospital.
All right.
And self-transport isn't something that's illegal in this city. So, based on the facts and circumstances presented, while it does seem a bit dubious as to scooping up Mr. Baton and hucking him into a transport, or hucking him into a tow truck to take him to the hospital, nonetheless, whatever happened, Mr. Baton ended up at a hospital. He ended up far closer to the hospital than he was before, and he did get medical treatment, and there was no indication that he had suffered any injury or whatever as a result of it. So, based on this, I think public policy favors finding Mr. Steele not guilty of kidnapping.
All right. All right.
And
Go Justice.
that is the verdict of this court. If anyone has any
I'll take
questions
it.
about my verdict, I will remain behind. So just to summarize, you're guilty of assault and battery for
W,
clocking
dodge
Mr.
the
Baton
felony. I think it's a
apparently in the
W.
face and breaking his nose, and if he wants to sue you over that, then you deserve it. But I'm finding you not guilty of kidnapping because, as far as I can tell, you basically self-transported him to the hospital. And that's not illegal.
Thank you.
Is that a win?
Weapons license gone? No, I think it's only if you like
I'm
use
gonna go
it.
beat the shit out of somebody.
Hey, it sounds like you wanted
That's
the
a
cops
criminal
back.
threat.
Hell yeah.
And that got thrown out.
Yeah, Black Power, baby.
Do that.
That got thrown out as fruit of the poisonous tree.
Place that cop under citizen's arrest.
All right, am I good to go, officers?
You go, Jordan.
Your Honor, are we good with time served for assault and battery?
That was pretty good.
Yeah, I'll issue him the fine.
All right.
Okay. Your Honor, can we consider this time served?
Wake up.
If you want to
W.
consider it time served, that is all on you.
That's a W.
Nolan, you good with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All
By the
right.
way, it's technically a misdemeanor he committed with his gun, so it's up to you if you suspend.
No, it wasn't. It was thrown out.
Yeah, the gun's not a part of the case.
That evidence was thrown out.
Go, Jordan.
You are free to go. However, you're gonna have to get your possessions back.
So it's
All right, that's
If you
fine.
need-
without a weapon.
If you need a ride where
ain't
will
landing
you?
on
VTD,
I'm going under the
whatever?
bridge.
Landing on us, Jordan.
You need to get your shit fixed.
I'll worry about that tomorrow.
I was like, alright, fine. I respect Burton.
Hey, thanks, Your Honor.
Bye, Mr. Steele.
Goodbye.
Oh my
God.
See you tomorrow.
Easy mistrial and
Yeah,
assault.
sure. I'm in the directory, actually.
Louis.
Look out, Timmy.
Yeah, he got.
Yeah, what's up, Jordan?
Did you
Hold on, I'm
text
gonna
me?
call you really quick just for ease.
You didn't
No.
even we've been here for
Text me. I'm
4
in the
hours.
directory, Louis.
Objection.
All right, I got you.
You did a hell of a job, Nick.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean,
I need to go.
all right. Bye, Jordan.
Goodbye. Dude, let's get my shit back tomorrow. You know, I should really be buying a gun every day. I gotta go though. Yeah, that's a W.
I'm Captain Wrangler.
Don Q-Lust, thanks for the 10. I got a bit of a... I'm happy how it went, but I do take a bit of issue with... I think that judges need to be reprogrammed a little bit. Well, I don't know. I'm taking a little bit of issue with, like, they're government employees, so let's believe them. Especially when, like, I did show that they were biased, and I did show that they were intentionally leaving out key details. With, you know, him saying, yeah, just anyone take me to the hospital. I don't know. It was not consistent testimony at all with the victim, so. But, whatever. Appeal? Nah, I'll take an assault charge. Who gives a fuck? It's basically a speeding ticket. It's the felonies that you gotta dodge. Are you biased? Definitely. I hate this guy. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the assault charge, like I said. It's detectives not detectiving. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and talk shit about the cops or anything, but they got a little bit to learn, I think. Cause I think they could have got the I think they could have gotten the kidnapping charge. But definitely blew their load a little too early. All right, I'm out. I'm out of here, man. I'm fucking out of here. Good RP day. Jordan, I'm going to call that 2-0, man. The assault charge, whatever. I could have just said I didn't mean to hit him. Yeah, I mean, I think it still might have been assault. Maybe, I don't know. I think I played it right. I really think I did. I think not taking the stand was the way there. Affirmative defenses are tricky. I felt much more confident in having the victim going on the stand and being like, it's literally impossible to kidnap me. I don't care who takes me. You know what I'm saying? I literally I felt a lot more confident in that. You won, but at what cost? What do you mean, man? This isn't simply about winning, okay? I don't think you understand. This is about taking the police force, okay, into a public setting and completely dominating and humiliating them, okay? And that's what I've done. That is how I got true satisfaction. They look incompetent, and I look like a god, okay? And people recognize that. That's why they cheer my name. These people do anything for me. Anything.